Check what I just linked.
Oh
this
shit!
Is so sus. This is so
An
Huge
update on
update.
gambling on Twitch.
This is so sus. This
That's
is so
insane.
sus. This
Oh,
is
wait,
so
holy
sus.
shit,
This
actually?
is so sus. This
Actually
is so
huge.
Sus. This is so sus.
Hold
So
up.
we'll be making a policy update on October 18th. I'm doing a mogul mail right now, boys. The plan is simple.
All right, I don't do that.
Yeah, so we'll be making a policy update on October 18th to prohibit streaming of gambling sites that include slots, roulette, or dice games that aren't licensed either in the U.S. or other jurisdictions that provide sufficient consumer protection. These sites will include stake.com, rollbit.com, duelbits.com, and roobet.com. However, we may identify others as we move forward.
Oh shit, it's kind of wicked actually. Holy, listen. You guys know that I was against it the whole time, right?
Yeah, I know you're against it, but then you would just still do it greedily. But I knew that you were morally against it. But I think it's funny to be morally against it and still do it. I think it's hilarious that you did a spin
Come
and
on,
won $1.5
dude.
million the minute you were also
bozo.
tweeting out to pay people back. I think it's funny and ironic, but in a sad, scary way. That you when you were tweeting about paying everybody back who got scammed, you did a slot spin and won 1.5. You're doing it right now, you son of a bitch. All right, you keep these fucking 28 days left. You maximize, baby, then you're done for.
28 days, brother.
Oh my fucking lord, dude.
Reverse
Okay.
subathon. Start the timer. Start the countdown. 28-day subathon.
Okay, but this is no joke though. No joke though. We'll run about the shit. I don't. I mean, we can talk about it if you want. I didn't want to get super mega sidetracked.
Hey, I'm out. I don't care to talk about anything else. I don't like talking about things publicly. Have a good one, everyone. Forson's Batman.
You're a bitch.
Okay, what were we at about this? It was okay. Listen, it was mostly. Listen. The concern is for me is always about the intention. Okay, my intention, in my opinion, weren't bad or out of bad faith. In my opinion, what you did was out of bad faith. It's all that matters to me.
Dude, but my analysis of the circumstances were correct. Actually, I was more charitable to you than what the truth is in that situation. I said I'm sure there's other personal underlying
in 10 truths,
and your intention doesn't matter when the outcome is harmful, which Ludwig also adequately described. Not only that, but out of respect for Ludwig and the show that he was producing for you that I was supposed to be on, I didn't even fucking mention that part because that makes it doubly fucked up. Because like from my point of view, you should be apologizing to me. You should be apologizing to Saikuno. You should be apologizing to Will. You should be apologizing to Ray. Like all the people that were supposed to be on your show, on your stream. But you never did that. And I don't even expect that at this point. So your intent might have been good, but your actions were fucking terrible in that situation, which is exactly what I was calling out.
Okay, and I was calling out you for your lie. That's all that matters to me.
It's not a lie. What do you mean? You can't say it's a lie when Ludwig also fucking adequately pointed out. Look at these comments. I feel like in my opinion, last one was only watchable for me. This is because of Drunk Soda. So without him, it's an easy skip for me. And then you operating off of that comment and saying like, if Soda's not going,
that's how he feels. Okay, I can't change that.
What? No, dude. This is what people were already saying about the event, and you literally mirrored that sentiment.
So you're going.
Anyway,
we're working backwards with the public's opinion ahead of time. Again, we're just.
No, dude, this is before you even said anything, and then you literally fucking openly stated the exact identical thing. And when you say something, right, your community that loves you will channel it. They will internalize it.
You need to
That's why they've been fucking
brother.
calling me a snake.
Hassan is a fucking snake.
Even though, like I said, I've time and time again tried to look out for you, and ultimately wanted to make sure that you were all right. But it doesn't fucking matter. They don't know that. They keep hearing you fucking call me a snake. And they're like, yeah, he's a snake. He fucking sucks. So ultimately, you know that they channel and champion exactly what you're saying, right? Okay. You get that, right?
Okay, listen.
Is that true?
What do you mean? It's not that I let him shit on you, okay? In the past, I feel like you take advantage of it as like a personal massive attack against you, and you get sidetracked by that so hard. Yes, you think that the meme in chat is like an attack against you, that I orchestrated against you, and I'm plotting against Hassan because I let a meme against them in a chat. Like, bro, like all these like commie jokes, like kick on mad shit. These things aren't like hits at you. Me not moderating that shit is on purpose.
What do you mean, bro? Do you not see that is, brother? You got fucking LSF on your ass for the first time ever, right? I got Fox News on my ass every fucking day. When I bought a house, that shit was on Breitbart. That shit went to Fox News. What are you talking about? This isn't just fucking memes. This is a direct. This is literally like what you think is banter. A lot of the fucking fans that you have don't consider to be banter. They literally are like, this guy's a fucking grifter. This guy's a snake. This guy doesn't live by his own fucking principles.
Out of all days, it's not overall.
No, they've been. Come on, dude. Come the fuck on. And not only that, but you did some other stuff recently, like in the past 24 hours that I haven't even gotten to yet, that heavily implied as though I was fucking there at the party or some shit, which is crazy. I don't know if that was a misrepresentation. I don't know what was going on. The party where fucking Slick groped Adriana.
Nah, I just thought you guys were dismissive.
There's a video of you going, I wonder if Hassan was there.
You guys were dismissive, that's all. I didn't.
I wonder if Hassan was there. Like, come on, bro. That is insane. Wow. I haven't even fucking ripped into you for that shit yet. You talked and celebrated without giving any fucking adequate care or consideration to something that is not drama, but legitimate criminal accusations.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me finish.
You were dismissive,
Let me
she
finish.
was laughing it off, and you were just playing along. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's not true at all. Both Pokimane and I had absolutely zero fucking clue what was happening because, unlike you, we didn't have this information. She wasn't even laughing it off.
You guys were biased against
She wasn't even laughing it off. She laughed. She laughed because she saw.
Train, you guys were biased against him initially, and you wanted to get cookie points if it did end up in that favor.
She laughed at me reading the same tweet at the same time, Felix. She laughed at me reading the same tweet at the same time, and you took that minor fucking thing and tried to turn it into a gigantic problem, and it kind of fucking blew up in your face. It made you look like you are literally completely inconsiderate about this otherwise criminal fucking situation.
We did something good.
This otherwise criminal situation, and you literally popped off on it. And that is unironically the exact same thing that I was talking about with the shit camp thing. It's just your carelessness and your lack of consideration for your peers.
I would do it again.
You don't respect your peers, man. It is really fucked up. It's not only hurtful, it's not only harmful, it's fucked up. You just don't. You don't care. If you respected your peers, if you respected people that are in this fucking space alongside you and didn't fucking treat us like NPCs, you would not try to like whip us into this fucking drama and call it a drama when it's literally fucking criminal action when you have 165,000 people watching you. That is insane, brother. That is fucking insane and completely unacceptable. That's defamatory.
What?
That's defamation.
Dude, bro, you are going off the fucking Rockies about this one. What are you talking about? How did I make it involved in a way, in any capacity, that anything could get back to you? What do you thought? I said you were dismissive about it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you think that me and Pokey knew anything about what was going on with respect to what XQC?
You were still dismissive because of who was the guy.
Also, look at this clip. Look at this clip. Like, there's a reason why I've been like, taking the fucking conversation away from the main point and about myself for some fucking dumbass reason. That dumbass reason is that people in your community and other communities unironically went along and said, not only was I there, or maybe I wasn't there, but I knew about it. Like, there was so many fucking reasons. Like, there was tens of thousands of people that we fucking banned yesterday while I'm talking about Puerto Rico being under fucking water. Okay? And the reason they were coming to my chat and saying that like I was involved in this in some capacity. And part of that was because you implied that we fucking knew.
What? Okay, I never implied you knew
took
shit.
A severe and serious accusation and you literally fucking made it seem as though I was silencing this serious, severe accusation. That is incredibly fucked up. That completely goes against my principles. That completely goes against everything I've ever said about any of these matters. Okay? And it is.
You knew. If I did that, it wasn't from the most absolute brain dead thing that I've ever done. That is not what happened. I
look at this clip.
Implied you were just being dismissive about it.
Here, let's watch this. Let's watch this clip. By the way, let's watch this clip.
What clip? It's like unreal. It's lagging. I gotta buy and play this, that's why. Hold up. I don't understand how Janelle brought up Hassan in her stream at all.
What do you think that looks like,
told or
man?
coerced to put out a tweet long and dismiss Slick's actions, which Hassan reacted to. She expected Hassan to know what happened. And
what do you think that clip looks like? What are you trying to imply there?
Wait, I'm not trying to listen. I wonder why is Hassan there. I wonder. What? I'm confused. What am I looking at? Any possible?
You're failing to understand what you're looking at. These are your words and the way that you are behaving.
And why is Hassan there?
There's no way you don't see the words that you're fucking saying in this situation.
I wonder.
Stop reading chat. Just look at your own clip and the words that came out of your mouth.
Out of all people in the world, you're gonna call about reading chat? I'm literally reading the fucking thing. Bro, I read slow, bitch ass. I'm reading the thing on the screen, man. Let me watch the clip, brah.
Okay, watch it.
Why is Hassan there? I wonder why is Hassan there. I wonder. I'm reading the fucking thing out. What are you talking about?
Okay. What is your response to it?
Why is Hassan there?
What is your reaction? Are you? What's your reaction?
Because you don't know. Because you don't know.
What?
What? Because you don't know. You're like the most uninvolved. You weren't there. You didn't know shit. Like even me neither until a couple months ago.
Bro, come on, dude.
Because you
I'm gonna run the clip one more time.
Bro, there's no shot. It's like unrelated. I don't understand how Janelle brought up Hassan in her stream at all. It's unrelated, but I don't know. Oh yeah, because you want clout. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah.
What?
Slightly unrelated. I don't understand why we brought up Hassan on her stream at all. Boom. What?
What? What are you? Who are you talking to right now? Even I'm the #1 fucking pt.1 translator, and even I'm having a hard time comprehending your spin maneuvers here. I'm gonna keep it real. It seems,
bro, what are you talking about?
It seems a little wild here. You're you know, I'm usually very good at this, but I'm having a hard time because it's a little difficult. It's pretty cut and dry what you're saying here.
Yes, I thought you were very uninvolved. You weren't there.
Did you think I was there? You think I was in Austin when the event happened?
What?
Do you think? Yes or no? Do you think I was in Austin? Do you think I was in Austin when the event happened?
Would you be there?
Okay.
I'm reading the first line.
Okay. Do you think? So you don't think I was in Austin? Why are you saying this?
Okay, I think I'm reacting to the first line. I think I'm reacting to the last line, acting like I processed the second line.
But she expects Hassan to know what actually happened that night. Was Hassan there?
No.
You said, I wonder why Hassan's there. I wonder. You know, I mean, everyone knows what your question is here. I mean, I wonder.
Okay.
Are you saying that you were genuine in that question? That was not a sarcastic question?
How am I full of shit? And I did not imply that at all. What are you talking about? Maybe you guys are getting this out of that. Oh my God, I'm Pepega Brain. I Pepega talked. My bad. Holy fuck. How do you think that was what it intends?
Bro, come on. You're heavily implying that I'm like in any way, shape, or form fucking like related to this.
Wait, okay.
Come the fuck on.
I had to watch the clip 3 times to understand how this related to one another. Okay. I read the first line. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna repeat this. Okay, I'm gonna run this one more time.
I meant you being in a call with her.
You read it.
I meant you being in a call with her. I don't understand what you're older. I wonder. Let's talk about the first line. I wonder why is Hassan there. I wonder. Like, what are you talking about? No.
You wonder why I was there. Any possible thought? You're asking this.
You're
Like,
about
how are you? How can you look at this clip and go? How can you look at this clip? How can you look at this clip and go, dude? You are not implying that I was fucking there or some shit.
Man, you're so adamant about making me evil, whatever. Okay, nobody blinked an eye. Nobody.
Bro, you said you wonder if I was there, bro. What the fuck are you? What are you talking about?
What? There's a long pause. I was thinking about the first line. Like, why are you so mad? I don't get it. Like, this is like so easy to. This is so easy to like get out of. Like, I misspoke. What about it? Like, what are you talking about? Why are you so mad about this? You're hyper focusing on the line I spoke about.
Bro,
the same way earlier.
You started off your stream literally fucking being like celebratory about someone coming out with sexual assault accusations because it made me look bad somehow. Like, that's what you were saying, which is fucking insane. You didn't even, I saw the parts of your clip where you literally started reading the LSF threads and you were like, oh my God, you know, XQC is like fucking falling apart here. And you mauled it over it because like, LSF was not agreeing with you.
That's what I have with you.
And then you followed it up.
Possible narrative.
You talked more about me. You talked more about me and even fucking Pokimane than the actual victim or Slick. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me. When it's not even an event that I am literally a part of, it's nothing. It has nothing to do with me. You're just jumping in excitement for like the first fucking 30 minutes of your broadcast, being like, this is so sick. Like, look at these fucking idiots. Like, look at how bad they look. When I had already, at that point, I had already even talked to Adriana personally to get her side. Okay? That is, you don't think that that's rookie mistake? You don't think that that's rat-like behavior? You don't think that that's snake-like behavior for someone who has always been fucking right by you, with the exception of when you're doing fucking things that I personally think is fucked up?
We watched the clip together, and we both agreed. The way you went at it was dismissive and was kind of weird. And people that want to agree to that, they can be dumb as fuck as they want to. If they want to be dumb about it, they be dumb about it. It looked dismissive, especially with the severe situation.
No, it didn't. It didn't look dismissive at all. I did exactly what I do always. Which, by the way, you're the one who's fucking falling into the rookie hole here, brother. Okay? But not only that, but you fucking literally said it's going to blow up in my face. It's going to blow up in Pokey's face. We didn't even fucking say anything. We straight up said, I don't know what this is about. I don't know what's going on here, which I didn't. So I literally said
not the only
exactly
one
what I do.
You right.
I said exactly what I do when they're serious.
The first thread about this literally states it was talked about it already, blah, blah. If that was the narrative that would have been pushed on that day, this story would have been completely backwards and it could have fallen apart because of that.
What?
Bro, did you not watch this?
Felix.
What?
I didn't even know this was about fucking Adriana when Train was saying this. I didn't even remember who Adriana was. I don't even know Crazy Slick like that at all. Okay? The idea that like I knew exactly what the fuck he was talking about while you were fucking celebrating this, unironically defeats the severity. The argument that you are making.
You think that Pokey being against Gambo, whatever, and then lining up in dismissive because it's Train tweeting is like a coincidence? You're just delusional, bro.
What? Train tweeted while we were talking about it? We have nothing to do with fucking Train. Train is the one who tweeted at Asmongold and Miskiv while we were talking about it.
You guys already pre-biased against Train because of the Gambo shit and how adamant she is about it. Which is fine. That's her belief. But she was initially
What are you saying right now? Are you implying that we should have known information that we were not privy to?
Oh man, this is just fucking annoying.
Okay, no. Seriously, I'm asking you. What is the implication here? Do you feel as though we should have been privy to this information ahead of time?
Nope. Just being
okay. Then why were you fucking celebrating when someone is coming out? When someone is coming out. When someone is coming out and talking about serious accusations about what happened to them.
We were on a call with all the other dudes, and you should, dude. You should. Okay, I'll link it to you off stream. Okay, if you want to hear it. This shit could have went sideways multiple times. This shit could have been retracted, reverted, backtracked, flipped the whole way through. And I know you might not see me like this today, okay? But the fact that you were a little bit dismissive initially about it, and the thread made it initially like that, could have flipped everything.
What?
Oh man, yeah, I can't believe you're once.
No, that's insane. Because I take these sorts of things fucking seriously without just going, oh man, bust out the popcorn, it's fucking drama. Okay?
It's not drama.
So
this is real life
as I normally would cover this subject like an adult, in the same way that I did with the Slicker situation, where I wanted to fucking, you know, talk to him, understand exactly how he fucking went into the depths of fucking gambling addiction. Not off of slots, by the way, don't worry, but it's still gambling addiction. Okay? I was covering it and doing the adult thing.
Of course. Of course, I go to bed and these guys fucking lose the easiest win of their life. Of course, I wake up to this fucking shit. Fucking idiots, man. Fucking lose on every front. How the fuck does that happen? Fucking 5 hours I slept, man. How the fuck is he losing?
Talk to Adriana immediately to get her side.
So
Okay,
I guess
but I did.
I guess the initial
but
thread,
you
I
refused
guess
to
the initial
to even show that. You refused to even mention that, and you fucking
Mention what?
went along
Mention
in a
what?
with a painting a one-sided
Hey, we're
narrative
disingenuous,
as though I don't give a
that's
shit
all.
about this. And I don't even understand how I was even fucking implicated, implied.
Not only is he
in any
losing,
capacity,
if
if I
they
had ever
terminate
done
my
anything.
fucking contract, I can't even Gamba now. I've been ignoring Gamba for a
It's not
year because I
fine.
like regular
It's not
streaming.
fine.
God, I
not
can't get a
fine.
fucking boost
What?
No, of course it's not fine.
because of this fucking idiot. Fucking, this guy can't defend his fucking. He can't defend one
And the
take.
worst part about this is that it literally takes away
Where is
from what
Train, man?
Adriana was trying to accomplish, which was coming out and speaking out against this. Like it just completely fell off its fucking rails. You get it?
Yeah.
Do you understand why that would be?
Yeah, blame Slicker. Fuck that shit, man. That guy's a fucking idiot, dude. That guy is the thorn. That guy is a fucking poisonous virus, man. Look what he did.
I mean, this thread.
It was fucking sports betting. It wasn't even slots, man.
People are starting to doubt her. People are starting to doubt and quit. What?
Dude, why would you? What would ever in a million fucking years make it seem like I'm gonna fucking literally not take the care and consideration to cover someone coming out about sexual assault? There's never been an instance where I've ever done that.
Of course not.
I don't even give a fuck if Trainwreck is the one who's coming out with
Surely you
it.
didn't
I know
care.
that that's what
Surely
you're
you
trying to
guys-
imply,
surely you
but
guys
I
didn't
had
care.
a conversation with Adriana where she told me
Nah.
Train was the only person that was on her side, and I said, yeah, he did a good thing in that situation. I openly stated it because regardless of my personal
Initially,
feelings about
you guys
Trainwreck's
wish
gambling,
you guys wish it was right. You guys wish
what are
it
you?
was
You're
wrong.
just making stuff up.
Nah, I'm not.
Felix,
gonna talk about it.
you
I'm
are
not
now-
Dumb. I'm not dumb as fuck.
No,
I'm
you
not
are
stupid.
literally no. You're not
I
dumb,
can
but
see-
I
can
think
see
you're
through people's
biased.
demeanors.
You're not dumb. You're biased, though. Your anger and resentment towards anyone and everyone that has said anything about gambling has caused you to literally fucking behave this way. It's like it's clouding your vision. It's making you.
Did it actually blow up in XQC's face? Hassan said LSF blew up in his face. They lost LSF too? How?
I don't know exactly, which is why I said I don't know what's going on here. I will wait for
Train
more
was
information to
working
come out.
against the world to keep the tweets up. Okay, there was blackmail flying. Everything was flying. Like, it was crazy. Okay, just to keep this shit.
It's my fault for not being a 20K Andy where they would love to have me on their team. They're going against political operatives, snaking them. They don't know how to talk. Not one of them, not Train, not XQC. They don't know what they're doing, man. They've never done this before.
It's a
Nothing
small
now.
thing. You won't agree. I think the initial.
It's my
the way
fault
we
for
look at
not
it
being that
made-
big, man.
In my opinion, caused this thread. I thought that this
The
women just
easiest
clicked
guard of
and
my
it was
life.
What?
Fuck,
No.
you can't guard
I
Gamba?
literally said this is a serious accusation. I will wait for more information to come out. What makes you okay, feel
that's what it was
like
about.
that? And by
So
the way,
he's
I
talking about
practice what I
something that
preach. I said
Slicker
that
might
and I
have
followed
done.
through
No,
on it.
not
Right?
Slicker,
What makes
Crazy
you think
Slick.
that
Oh, Slick,
any
something
meaningful-
that Crazy Slick might have done.
This is
that's still
like
not-
actually my life story, man.
No,
I let these fucking idiots
legitimate?
I just go to bed on these fucking idiots and they get the whole Gamba ban, all of LSF against them. They lose on every front of the war, and now XQC's sitting there with his finger in his ass thinking, what do I say?
It was
Fuck you mean, what do you say?
Bro, I don't
How do you
know.
go from hero
I
to
don't know
fucking...
anything. I don't know
Man.
anything. You do.
That's my life
You knew
story,
what was
dude.
going on.
There's
I
people
didn't
here
know
who
anything
watched
in
me
that
for
situation.
years
You're
who have
behaving
seen me
in this,
fail.
insane way.
And it's like, this is the big
what
L.
you're saying
This is their
the case,
biggest L,
then
man.
I wouldn't have fucking. What do you mean?
That
Like,
is-
I would have.
I'm like, I'm holding the pen, signing the contract, man.
People can see.
I'm not
people
even.
being genuine and
Wow.
honest, okay? I'm not gonna fuck it. I don't give a shit. People don't see it. Okay. If this is an opinion that I have makes me look stupid in the future, I don't give a fuck. Okay. The way that this went down.
Oh, okay, that's what it was
talking
about.
Looked, in my opinion.
Yeah, Destiny's trying to help him from another fucking island. He's on
You're
YouTube.
literally
You
talking
can't
about-
lob one cruise missile. He's
literally
fucking
talking
useless
about
right
my
now.
initial
Some
reaction.
dog shit out
Bro,
of
you're
left
literally
field.
talking about my initial reaction to something
Train-
that I didn't know what the fuck was going on, while simultaneously refusing to recognize.
Admit you weren't gonna sign it.
like,
I swear to
literally-
God I
Watch it, bro.
was.
Just watch it.
Once I got more details.
I want to do
about the
Gamba,
matter
dude. I've done
itself,
too many
Shut
hours
up,
of
bro.
regular
speculating
streaming. I
randomly.
want the
Shut up,
cash.
I actually
I
gave
want
it
the
the
cash.
care and
Yeah,
consideration
I
it
want the
deserves.
deal.
On
Of
the
course I
tape.
do. I work my
Roll it,
ass off.
Roll it.
Oh, okay,
He's
that's what it
talking
was
about-
about.
So he's talking about something that Slicker might have done.
No, not
right?
Slicker, Crazy Slick.
Oh, Slick, something that Crazy Slick might have done. But that's still not Miz, you know?
No, he said
It doesn't matter if it's Gamba terminated. It matters that they have this much goddamn
even Pokey
power
here, by the way, is
to
like, not
leverage
Slicker, Crazy
Slicker's
Slick.
sports
Yeah,
betting into a slots ban.
What is it?
That's
Adriana linked
retarded power.
and
That's
said,
not normal,
"Realest
dude.
thing I've ever
That's
heard. When do all these
retarded
virtual
power.
analysis streamers become suddenly activists? Am I supposed to believe that there isn't some type of agenda here that you actually care? Realest thing I've ever heard. You know who these people are.
Manuel, you have no idea what I just lost today, dude. Like,
Still feel the same way about this?
this is one of the worst fucking. You know, I always have something to look forward to, and then this happens. Like, this is. Man, it's like the universe always on me. Let me go, dude.
Why are people saying, "Oh no, Hassan"? This is literally immediately after. We don't know what the fuck is going on.
Still don't bite it. Still, I put question marks on purpose. Still, it's literally steered the boat the other way. Even if a little bit, you know, could have mattered.
That's insane, Felix. That's insane.
Whatever, bro.
That is the most insane, unhinged, fucking grasping
I
at
What'd he
know
say?
what I
shit
see.
I've ever heard,
I know
brother.
what I see. I see people
That is a
being disingenuine.
severe fucking accusation, and it's disgusting.
I
It
mean-
literally makes you look even more delusional. You understand that? You might have all the fucking viewers on the
delusional.
planet right
I'm
now,
delusional.
but that is even people in your
Fuck the
fucking
viewers.
audience.
Fuck the viewers.
Most
I don't- I
likely,
couldn't give a fuck about the
even
viewers.
people in your fucking audience. That's not even.
I know what I saw.
Even people in your fucking audience are probably gonna recognize that that is a psychotic fucking
I'm
reaction.
psychotic. I've been psychotic for a long time. What about
Brother,
it? I don't give a
brother,
fuck. What about it?
did I or did I not talk to Adriana? I said I was
Hassan,
going
how
to
did I
cover
not
it
think
later.
of that?
Without you,
You're
bro,
literally-
the fabric of fucking human life would fucking fall apart.
That chat is so
current-
fucking
you
wild.
know,
We need-
trying to understand
we
additional
should be in our
context
local
here.
churches
That
and
is
shit
so
like that, bro.
fucked up. That is so insanely fucked up.
bro.
And that is the most fucking snake Andy fucking behavior, dude.
whatever.
That is the most snake
What did he
Andy
say?
I know. I know what I see.
You're dude,
not-
Come on, I missed the
How
best
are you guys
part.
being how are you guys being genuine here?
I mean, dude, this is
How
straight up
are you-
defamation.
What the fuck
This
you
is
talking about?
defamation. I hope you recognize that. You
Uh-oh,
are
threat,
openly
threat,
fucking
threat.
stating that I am like
I'm
minimizing
I'm-
sexual assault when I'm literally
What?
looking for
I'm
additional
stating
context.
That this looks dismissive, and it does. And there's even a thread
That's
about it.
crazy. It's literally
okay, that's what it
me
was
about. Looking for additional
So he's
context
talking
as
about
to
something
what
that
the fuck Train was
Slicker
talking
might-
about. That is completely psychopathic for you to assume that I have fucking precognitive capabilities to
Oh, okay,
understand
that's
what
what
the
it was
fuck is
about.
going on. You are trying
So
to
he's
spin
talking about
this
something
in
that
the most desperate
Slicker
fucking
might
way
have done.
possible.
No, not
right?
Slick.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Straight up gaslighting behavior, brother. Holy
so you're
fuck.
saying, oh, that's what I was about, and not inquiring at all about it, and until she says something.
What do you mean? If that was the case, why would I operate in the way that I did?
Wait, why didn't you inquire about that? Why would you assume the Train said something
At this
outlandish?
point-
You only assume Train said something outlandish because you don't agree with him. So you were dismissive of it. You,
What are you
were
talking?
ready.
Because Train is not the person.
What?
Do you understand a difference between Train fucking coming out and being like, Miskiff, you sexually assaulted people and covered it up, which is the original tweet, made it seem that way, okay? Versus the actual person coming out and being like, this is my story. This is what happened to me. Do you understand? There are gigantic differences between the two. Train is not the one who was sexually assaulted.
Right.
You can dick ride him all the way to the fucking, all the way to the
I'm
moon.
not-
Dick ride him. Train's the only one who helped that poor girl. How's Train the bad guy now?
Main conversation.
How is Train on
so
this
strange
losing
for you to
side
hate
when
this
he's the
way.
good guy?
Train
How
is
is this
doing
always
all the time,
happen?
And everybody fucking hates it. I'm not even degrading him. That's the
not
truth, though.
true.
Everybody
That is
fucking,
not
they
fucking
hate it.
true.
They hate it. You hate it. And at the time, you hated it too. And you look disingenuous, and that's how I feel about it. And I won't back that
What
up.
is Adriana saying? Bro, look at my recent tweets.
You guys are ready to move on and just say that's just every day and come on.
That's
come
not
on.
true. If that was the case, then I would have never covered it, XQC.
Oh, okay.
He's
That's
I
what
would
it
have
was
never
about.
fucking covered
Look, it doesn't. I have got nukes on everyone. It doesn't matter. You'll never get them from this channel. My dad would call me a fucking.
Oh, slick.
My dad says that's not my journey, dude. I didn't even talk to my dad about this, and I know what he'd say. You're never gonna get that from this channel. I'm just gonna react to it when people drop it. All right, I'm not investigating. I'm going to bed after these streams, bro.
Where is it?
You're just saying.
Someone
That,
link it
you're
to
just
me.
saying that he's doing whatever he can. Like
What?
My dad would call these people pathetic. These guys on the call, right?
It's just lame, man. I don't know what to tell you. That is lame.
This is an eye-opening for a lot of people in the scene. A lot of my friends and others knew the whole story before yesterday because I told them, but they continue to make excuses for him and paint me to be a bad person so they could do what was beneficial to their career. Now being friends with me is the most beneficial to their career, so that's what they will try to do. Do not come for Trainwreck's TV for knowing the whole story and not saying anything when a lot of people knew. He was the one who gave me this opportunity to speak. Oh, that's fine. I already recognized and openly stated yesterday when I had a
okay, that's what
conversation
it
with
was
Adriana
about.
that Trainwrecks did do the right thing
Oh,
in that
Lord.
situation for reaching out and having a conversation with her.
This actually feels like XQC playing the sacrificial lamb role.
Okay, listen.
This is so weird, dude. This is like
This clip is pretty bad, and I think you're going in a way that's like to
send a
expose it
boy to
because
do a
it's
man's
bad.
job. This is
That's
pathetic.
fucking bananas. You are literally trying to spin this, dog. If that was the
Spin-
case,
I-
why would I? This is not about train wrecks.
Of course
are you
it's
making this
not.
about train
Of
wrecks,
course
man?
it's not.
Wait,
It's not about train. How is this about train? How is it about me? How is it about Pokimane? Only because you are desperately trying to fucking turn this into a subject matter
this
that moves
same
beyond
Italian
the
narrative
actual point of
is
contention.
the same thing you were about to spin on that day on that very
Or
occasion.
you're literally
right
saying I
there.
didn't react hard enough. I didn't like immediately fucking rush to conclusions
You were
because
about to-
the
we were about to
person
move on and-
herself had not said anything. I didn't even know who the fuck Train was talking about. I am in this clip that you sent me. I am
Slicker,
personally
crazy
trying
slick.
to figure
Oh,
out
slick.
what
Some-
Trainwrecks is saying. It is so snake-like and
You
fucking
made it about
disingenuous.
train wrecks. That's the whole point. You made it
Bro,
about train
because
wrecks.
Train is the one who's talking here.
I don't care.
How am I supposed to know? I
You
don't have
made
precognition.
It about train. That's it.
Bro, Train is the one who's saying it. Of course I'm going to make it about Train. What do you mean?
And you think it would have been the same if it was somebody else?
Anyone that comes out of the fucking gate swinging by saying, this is what happened, okay? I am going to
Initial
react in the
reaction
exact same way.
It's not neutral
What is
or
going on
good.
here?
It's in
I
doubt.
need to know
Your initial
what is going on
reaction
here.
is
I need to
is
know more.
clouded with
I need to know
doubt.
more.
This clouds everything. And the severity of the
Bro,
situation.
this is so disgusting.
What
This
am I
is
talking
so
about?
disgusting.
You're not gonna cancel me, bitch.
Because
Hassan.
we're having a conversation over who is fucking. We're having a conversation over like me not reacting hard enough to the information or whatever because you're so
No,
desperate
you did
to fucking
react.
get a W
You did
here in this
react.
conversation. When
You
the
did
main
react
point of
in
contention
doubt.
is literally
You
the
planted
main point of
doubt
contention.
seeds.
The main subject is something that you fucking popcorn emoji to, okay? Which is sexual assault. I am going to treat it in the severity that it fucking
By
deserves.
creating doubt
which
in
is
the
why
minds
I'm
of the
not
viewers
going to
initially.
fucking immediately rush to conclusions.
Okay. Me and you both know that the seed idea is very important when something is fresh, and you created a seed of doubt in that initial thing because
not
it was
true.
Train.
That is
saying so.
not true.
Because it was
That is
Train
not
coming out of the
true.
story.
That is
You
not
had
true.
initial doubt.
When a fucking mass shooting happens,
even
when
though
a
somebody else
mass
is-
shooting happens, when a mass shooting happens, and there's something that is like immediate, the only thing I will cover in that circumstance when motherfucking chatters are coming in here and going, "Oh, dude, cover this right now, cover this right now, cover this right now," is I don't have any additional information on this. I will only talk about it if there's already fucking established talking points, established.
Hassan, you said Train weaponized the girl, and then you also said Train's a good guy for taking care of her. Which one is it?
I will say I'm not going to cover breaking news right now. I don't know enough about what's going on. I will only issue statements if there is something that is very clearly in the wrong. Like when people change mass shooters into like a trans person to be like transphobic or whatever. Okay. I always talk about
that's what it was
whether or
about.
not, you know, I
So
always
he's
talk
talking about something that
whenever.
Of course he can
Slicker
do
might
both.
have
Of
done,
course.
No, not
right?
Slicker.
Of course he
Crazy
can do
Slick.
both.
I say, listen.
Oh, Slick,
What?
something that
Time I faltered from
Crazy
it, but
Slick
it's
might have
always
done.
about making
But
sure
that's still
you have
not
your due diligence
Miz,
in check.
you know?
I am not.
No,
going
he's
to
yeah,
cover
he's just. I think he's just trying to find
sexual
anything and everything he
assault
can, but
accusations.
Your
it's
friend
also.
did some weird
Actual
shit
victim talking
that I
about it.
heard about.
That is insane. That is out of respect for the victim herself. Okay.
Okay. I want you. You know, dude. Listen. Just watch it one more time. How about that? Watch it.
You're saying that we're dismissing Train's statements.
Okay.
You're saying that we're dismissive of Train's statements
initial
when we have
angle
no idea
of doubt. It doesn't matter if you don't know. You can
Dude,
be,
that's crazy.
With the severity
That's
of this,
crazy.
You go neutral.
That's crazy.
Neutral at best.
That's crazy.
Neutral
Crazy.
at best.
You fucking the point here, the real point here is that you knew what was going on behind the
If
scenes.
you didn't know, you should have said anything.
And you fucking gloated about it. You were gloating.
If you
were
did not
gloating
know, you should have
about
not
drama
said
reacts.
anything, especially not,
Felix,
about Train.
I didn't know
You should have
anything.
not
You
said
did.
anything then.
I didn't. Felix, I didn't know anything about what was going on. You did. And yet you still fucking turned around and talked about how you were in a drama react Discord. You talked about how like, oh man, everyone's going to look really bad today. Like you were fucking, you knew
What?
about it. And instead of conducting
not to the
yourself in a
main points,
responsible
to the
fucking manner,
reactors.
you
Like,
knew what
what?
was going on. And instead of conducting yourself in a responsible manner because of the issue being so serious, you literally fucking made a joke about it. Made like
why-
you know how
why
talk
are
about
you
how
doing it?
excited you were.
Why are you escaping the initial, the very more? Why are you firing
There
back
is
at
no
me?
escaping
You're
here.
firing
I didn't
shots
know
at me
anything. I
when
did
you
not
should
know
be looking at your
anything.
own actions.
I did not know anything. I was not even dismissive. I was confused. You are
Oh, you were
using this
confused.
as an opportunity
Some
because I didn't
amnesia
know
or some
anything
shit.
and using the benefit of fucking hindsight that other people have now, while simultaneously you had the foresight to turn around and act like I knew what was going on and I was being fucking dismissive. That was your heavily implied fucking your heavy implication in that
Train
situation,
says this
which I
shit-
consider to be fucking disgusting, by
Okay,
the way.
I don't give a fuck what you think about it. Okay, the facts. I don't give a fuck. I don't. Why do I care what you think about this? The facts are, Train goes up with this. Even though it's a nice story, he's saying the story of another person. You come out planning the initial impact of doubt in everybody's minds.
That's
and
not true.
Polky says,
That's not
yeah,
true.
but Miz didn't do anything. Miz didn't do anything.
No one thought
even
that
more
way.
doubt.
That is not
even
true
more,
at
That is
all.
cooked the fuck
No one
up.
thought that way. Nope, you're trying to spin it right now. That's
I
bullshit,
don't
man.
spin anything. You spin
That's
yourself up.
bullshit. That's bullshit. I quite literally fucking
roll it
said.
again. Roll it again.
I quite literally said.
Roll it again then.
Quite literally said. Okay.
Roll it again then. Do it.
This is a serious
I don't give a
accusation.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
This is a serious. What do you mean you don't give a fuck?
I don't-
Wait, you don't care about what I said in this situation? Like,
No,
what do you mean?
No. I care very much about what this. I don't care about how you feel about it.
What?
I don't.
Bro,
I don't care how you
What?
feel about the own words you said. You said them.
It's a good win.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I did not know
You
anything about
planted
what was going
you
on. I
had
did not know
an
anything
initial
about what was
reaction
going on.
of
I did not
doubt.
know anything about what was going on. And I said, once again, I don't know what's happening here. I'm going to wait until there's additional
Not
evidence.
what you said.
Okay?
Not what you said.
Yes, I did.
Initially,
yes, I did.
You had
Yes, I
massive
did.
doubt. You watch it
Yes,
again.
I did.
Watch it again. Watch it
yes,
again.
I did.
Might
yes,
have
I
done,
did.
No, not
right?
Slicker.
That is
Crazy
always
Slick.
my
Oh,
perspective.
Slick.
Not only that, but
Crazy
we
Slick
fucking
might have
literally
done.
time
But
out
that's
people
still not
whenever they're
Miz,
in the
you
chat.
know?
Okay?
No, he's
We're having
yeah,
a
he's
proxy
just.
debate
I think
right
he's just
now,
trying to find
which is
anything
really
and everything he
fucking
can,
weird,
but
it
it
further
also.
shows that you don't really give a shit, okay, about whatever the fuck you're, implying here. But that is ridiculous.
Okay, want me to say what
Okay.
you don't want to watch it?
Anything and everything he can. He's just trying to find
What?
I think he's just trying to find anything he can find.
anything and everything he can, but
Anything he can,
trying to
what?
find anything and everything.
I'm reading right now. It's so easy.
Yeah, he's just.
Because I
I
don't know
think-
what's
I think he's
going
just trying
on,
to find
Felix.
anything and
Then
everything he
why
can,
do you
but
take an
it-
angle
How
of
am I
doubt?
supposed to know?
Then why?
How am I supposed
Why
to
do you
know?
take an angle of doubt instead of being neutral then? You're a political
because it's-
commentator. You know this shit. It's your bread and butter.
What do you
Stop
mean?
being fucking delusional about this shit.
Because Trainwreck is not the one who got fucking sexually assaulted. You fucking idiot.
Then you admit it then. It's about Train saying it that matters then. It's Train. Train is the messenger.
No,
Makes you mad.
in a situation where sexual assault has happened.
That melded you. So you play it down.
In a situation where sexual assault has happened.
Because you were mad at Train saying it.
Oh my God, how it's so hard for you to comprehend this. Okay? It's
so
hard.
Train.
I don't know why
you
it's so
just
hard.
Said it. It's about
you
Train.
literally said
the
you're.
only
You
thing that matters
literally
here,
made it
the
seem as
only
though
pawn
sexual
that
assault
makes
was
you
your
mad
fucking
is
nuke.
the person saying the messenger, and you got mauled about it, and because of that,
Okay.
you caused doubt in people's minds. That is
Felix,
so fucked.
Felix,
What?
Felix,
What wrong?
Felix, you are reaching, you are grasping at straws. It is incredibly desperate for you. Okay?
Desperate.
Yeah, it is. It's so desperate. You're literally
How is
saying
that
like, oh well,
desperate?
you were thinking it. You didn't say it, but you were thinking
No.
it. Like you
You
keep
said
fucking
it.
heavily trying to
No.
imply.
You didn't imply it. You said
Yeah,
it.
that's crazy. Dude, you literally said you were trading nukes with Train, that you had a fucking nuke. You kept responding to this like it was
At
fucking
the time,
drama.
I
It's
did not-
psychotic for you to turn
What are
around
you-
and make it seem
why
like I
are you
didn't fucking
attacking me?
care.
You're
When I said,
you're still firing shots in the dark again. You're still fucking coming back. Dude, why are you on the offensive? What? When it comes to about the facts here.
bro, if you
The facts are,
okay,
the messenger
regardless of
mauled
listen,
you.
regardless
so you were about
of
to
what,
cause
regardless
doubt
of what,
because of the messenger
regardless
who he is.
of what,
Disingenuous.
regardless of what Train did behind the scenes.
Yep.
And I applaud him for that, as I stated yesterday as well. Okay, regardless of what he did behind the scenes. Okay. The way, the careless manner in which you treated the subject, okay, caused additional confusion, which, by the way, was not even dismissive. It was confusion. You are looking at a clip of me trying to understand what is going on here and implying, okay, that I somehow am being dismissive at a time when the person, the main victim, had not even come out yet. Okay? You talked about it as though it was a weapon. You gloated about it.
It is not his story.
Not only
it's
that,
still
but also
important, and
listen.
it has a lot
But
of
listen,
gravity.
listen to me.
And
We're not done.
you
Let me
caused
finish.
doubt
Let me
because
finish.
of the messenger.
Let me finish.
That's all that matters.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Okay? You were incredibly careless with this information. You even like literally use it as a counter against Miskiv when he was talking about gambling or whatever. Like, oh, I got career-ending information on you. Okay? I have no idea what the fuck that was.
I did not say what that was. I didn't
I have
hint at it.
no idea
didn't-
what the fuck that was. I have no idea what the fuck any of these things were. Okay? I had no idea what any of these things were. It is insane. It is insane and super bad faith to try to think or even imply that I knew what was going on by looking at a clip of me saying, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what's going on.
Not what he said.
Like, what the fuck's happening?
Not
And I
what he
don't know
said.
what's going on here, to say,
Not
to imply
what
that this
you
is like
said.
literally, to literally make it seem as though I didn't care.
This is
If I didn't care,
what
I would
you
not have talked to
said.
this person personally. Okay? I would not have talked to this
You
person
were ready.
personally
you
if
were
I
ready
didn't care.
to initially damage the story, damage
That's
the
not
initial
true.
traction.
That's not
because
true.
of
You
who
can't even.
said the
I know
truth.
Destiny's giving you talking
regardless
points
of
live
it
right
not
now,
being the
but even he
direct
fucking recognizes that that's
victim.
not the case.
Because it was a proxy.
At least yesterday.
And you don't like that proxy. You were ready
That's
to
crazy.
damage the traction.
That's not what I said.
Bust
You're
it.
lying.
What are you lying? I have to play it.
You're lying.
Play it.
You're lying.
Still
You're
not.
lying.
No,
You're
he's
lying.
yeah, he's just. I think
Train
he's
was
just trying to
vague
find anything and
posting
everything
about
he
something
can.
as
But
severe as sexual assault. Okay?
You're saying he's trying to find anything he can.
You and he knew about it. I did not. Your expectation was for me
to be
immediately
neutral,
drop everything.
regardless of who says it. For
I
you
was.
to be
I
neutral.
said I'm gonna wait for more details, Felix. I was.
Surely you act
I
this way.
was.
Okay.
Is the clip 5 seconds after the clip he sent you?
Sure, dude, you are so impartial about this, man. You're so impartial. Surely when some big event happens, because it's Fox News reporting, you probably say, it's probably a lie about this shit when it's about something very important about big victims. No, you don't fucking do that. But you did this time because it was Train, and you guys hate Train. You were ready to damage the story and literally put doubt in the minds of everybody listening to this story for fucking once because you did not like who was saying it. That's not what happened. That's the fucking truth of it. Stop acting like some fucking hoes about it, man. Fuck, it's so annoying.
He's gonna say what? Every time someone wants to win, they go, what? I didn't understand. Now, Hassan
fuck.
couldn't handle Destiny stuff, so
Dude.
this is gonna follow him.
Why did you watch the rest of the clip?
I don't care.
Of the clip that you
I
sent
don't
me?
care what the rest of the clip is.
Oh, you don't care about the rest of the clip of
Your
the clip you
friend
sent me?
Explain your behavior.
Here, I'll
Weird
send it
shit
to you. I'll send it
that
to
I
you.
heard
It's
about.
literally, it's
Okay.
quite literally me being like, I don't
Yeah,
know who this person
but-
is. I don't know what's going on. And I'm not defending
Adriana
Crazy
Lee
Slick, but I
tweeted
think this might be
and
about
said,
Crazy Slick.
Realest thing
who
I've
came
ever
out and
heard. When did all these
apologized
virtue
for it.
signaling narcissist
You
streamers
just
become suddenly
did
activists?
you really? Here, watch the clip. Watch the rest of the clip that you just sent me.
Okay. Okay.
You don't care now.
You were a bad faith actor. She came out.
That's,
She came out.
I'm
she came out
bad
of the wood-
faith. You couldn't
she
even
came
watch
out of the woodwork.
longer than a fucking 20-second clip because you thought it corresponded to your biases. Really? It's 28 seconds. I mean, you clipped out 42 seconds to make it seem like I was saying something, and then your gotcha moment wasn't even
it's
like
not a
the
gotcha,
actual
man.
fucking point.
It's not.
Can you
it's-
watch the-
it's-
can
it's
you at
not-
least
it's
watch
not
the
a
other clip?
gotcha. When will you understand this is not a gotcha?
What do you mean it's not a gotcha? It 100%. You thought that
It's
this
not-
was like
It's not a gotcha. You're
it
just
100%. It 100% is me being like, I don't know what's going on here. I'll run it again. I'll play it again. Who sent you the clip that was clipped out like that? That's because that's really interesting.
Discord. Discord. What's the matter? What's the matter? Send the clip.
And by the way, this is still me trying to understand what's going on for the record because I didn't know.
Oh no, it was chat. Chat reminded me. Now, again, I'm getting mad at the
Again, what?
messenger. Whoever sent this. Who sent this? Oh wait, Trey story.
What?
Trey the same
What?
way you put doubt because
Wait,
it was
wait, wait,
Trey's hand.
wait.
Who sent it?
Don't you think that if something is fucking clip chimp, don't you think that like who's sending
Clip
it to
chimp.
you is like
I
a
don't-
little bit more important? So have you watched the clip yet? Have you watched the full clip?
I watched it. What about it?
Okay.
What about it? I quite literally clicked on the clip from the chat directly.
Are you
On-
watching it? Did you watch the clip?
I watched it 8 times. I know what the clip says.
Am I supposed to believe that there isn't
Did you
some type
watch
of agenda
the,
here
did
that
you
you
watch
actually
the,
care?
the additional
Realest thing I've
5
ever
seconds
heard. You know
after
who these
where I'm
people are?
literally fucking
Oh,
saying,
okay,
He's
that's what it
talking
was.
about-
I don't know who Adriana Lee is because this is immediately after.
Oh,
This is immediately after.
because you need the victim to come in also, right? To not cause doubt and not put down people's heads. To at least
Wait,
be neutral.
what?
You have everything to line up.
Dude. Watch the clip. Just watch it. Don't wait for someone to watch it for you and then give you talking points. Be honest with yourself and be honest with me and be honest with your community. Watch the fucking clip.
Okay.
And if you still think like
So he's talking
I
about
am
something that
being
Slicker
like
might have
disingenuous, I don't know what to
done,
tell you.
not
right?
Slicker.
Because the
Crazy
clip
Slick.
itself will absolutely show you once
I
again.
watched it.
Openly state
80 times.
I'm not entirely sure about what's going on. This might be about Crazy Slick,
Quote
but,
unquote.
and I'm not
didn't
defending
this
Crazy
already
Slick at
pop
all.
off on Reddit. You are diminishing and minimizing in that
How
clip.
did you know it was about that off of one tweet? Because people in my chat were saying, didn't literally nothing come out of the Crazy Slick situation? Because of, as I talked to you as well, Adriana, because of the twit longer that you had written. And I'm sorry for, trusting and assuming that there was no social pressure
because
involved
people in chat, of
whatsoever.
course, the classic. Because people in chat.
Felix,
people in
I'm not
chat.
talking to you right now.
Nope. There are hills to die on, and the things that you're gonna be right about. Okay, you're not fucking telling me I'm wrong about this. I do not care. I don't care. I was there in that call. I know how fucking iffy things were, and how shaky things were gonna be. Okay, I think this being a bad faith actor to be mad at the messenger and possibly plant a seed of doubt in people that are watching this and hearing about the story for once. For once, this shit comes out, and for him to act this way is wrong in a story. I will not back down from this.
Definitely not. Sliker donated $5. Hey John, bank account's locked for some reason. Anyway, I need about $5,000 right now.
Of course he prays
You
for
have
later
my
on,
wire
because
info,
everybody
just
flips-
send it
everybody-
if you
everybody
can
flips the coin.
please. I'll pay you back by October
The
15th,
initial thing-
2054.
The initial thing is only because it's Trent saying it. That's the only thing. And I don't give a fuck about training. This has nothing to do with training. Hassan admitted about training. That's the problem. When we will understand this, that's the problem. The messenger is fucking irrelevant. Wait, Adrenaline is in his. It was on his chat. It says, "How did you know it was about that off that one tweet? Timed out." Okay.
Oh, slick. Something that's
Watch the full
crazy
clip.
slick
You
might.
know what I see? I see somebody seeing who the messenger is, downplaying it, minimizing it, diminishing it, ready to fucking move on. That's it. With people having doubt in their heads, and whatever happens next, everybody being fucking loaded, full of already preconceived ideas, and
But
then,
that's
and then,
No, he said
and then,
anything in
did some weird shit.
yeah.
and then
And
swap it over and change the story because of other people saying it, or somebody else, or the chat or some other shit, and flipping the coin based on the fucking narrative. When the initial problem is him making it about train. That's the fucking problem. And if you don't understand this, you won't understand anything coming out of this debate ever. You are so stupid. Stop it.
Said, realest thing I've
Play the rest of the clip, dude. He actually agreed with what was saying by the person involved herself, right? Guys, he ended up agreeing with the chat and her, right? At the right time at the end of the clip, guys. No shit, man. No shit.
said,
It's what he does. He's pandering. He's pandering. He goes with the wave when the wave
Realest thing
flips.
I've ever-
But he was ready to go immediately against, with no information, go against Train out of the whim because it's Train. Okay, I was a dumbass. I don't care. I'm right, so it's irrelevant.
ever heard? When do all these virtue signaling narcissist streamers become suddenly activists? Am I supposed to believe that there isn't some type of agenda here that you actually care? Realest thing I've ever heard. You know who these people are? Oh, okay.
He's
That's what it
talking
was about.
So he's talking about something that Slicker might have done.
No, not
right?
Slicker. Crazy
I
Slick.
have to watch this.
Oh, slick. Something that crazy slick might have done.
Sliker's lawyer donated $5. My bank account is locked for some reason as well. Not sure what's going on. I'm going to need about 50 grand to cover my client's legal expenses. I will not be paying you back. Charge back, by the way.
I come on with Train is loneliness, motherfucker. When will you understand this? I don't want to hang out with these people. We already knew. We knew this shit. We know these people are fucked up. We know and knew. Okay? And the fact that he was willing to downplay that and minimize it based on who said it is fucked. And it's part of the problem. Why this shit happens in the first place. Holy fuck when people understand this, man.
But that's still not Miz, you know?
Pokey is worse, but I mean, what can you expect these days, really? I'm my farmer sympathy. I'm telling you, it's not about me and Train being two gamblers. Me and Train being complete, that were right there, physically in those groups, that were literally in there with those mother suckers, and both extracted with a million stories. Some of those that aren't even leaked yet. No, that's bad. Sorry about that. Okay. A bunch of shit, knowing, and I just did not want to hang out with these people, and I kept telling these people around this. I said, dude, it's gonna blow the fuck up. This place is gonna blow the fuck up. I don't want to be close to it when it blows up. I kept saying to everybody around me, this shit's gonna blow up, okay? And I'm telling you why, because I don't want people to know about this shit, because it's already above my head. It's gonna blow the fuck up. I will not be around when it does blow the fuck up. That's it. What do you guys think? Stop in the clip. I just told you. The initial attitude is all that matters. You're literally going against it, literally going in full doubt mode and downplay minimizing mode because it's Train saying it. And then of course he flips up. Obviously flips because the girl herself, Adriana, tweets or whatever, and the chat lines up. And oh my god, guys. Oh my, now this is confirmed. Now this is the chat's like, yeah guys, of course I know this. Yeah. What the fuck is this shit? What is your problem? What is your problem?
About.
So he's talking about something that.
That is you. Somebody you know comes up with a really bad story, and the angel thing is, it's that person. He's probably reaching or trying to get at somebody or lying, whatever, and you're willing to be almost ready to move on entirely and swap out of it because of who's saying it, while saying it to an audience. That is lame. That is lame. Shit. Oh man, I don't even know these days. I don't know what I don't know what people think. I'm even possibly wrong with this. It doesn't make any sense.
Yo, what up?
Hey, I don't know why we've moved beyond Slick in this situation, and we're still talking about how I am, I was dismissive or knew what was going on in this circumstance. XQ, did you watch the full clip that has more context?
Well, I did watch a full clip, but like I said, you flip when she tweets and when people start agreeing. Okay.
Wait, what? When of course when she came out and talked about it, yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Okay.
What is the expectation here?
Here's your new meter for the
You
day.
literally said no. It was the wrong clip. No, I sent you the full clip.
Yeah, I know. Okay, listen.
Why didn't you watch it? You watched the wrong clip. Why don't you watch the actual clip here?
What?
What is happening? Why is everybody just like treating this like it's fucking bullshit?
I
Like,
watched both all the way through.
why it unironically feels like people are more upset about me not knowing and stating that I need additional context and finding that additional
you need
context.
additional context. You inquire. You don't say that the messenger is grasping at straws. End of story.
Wait,
that's all that matters.
Wait, but
I'm
that's
out.
not.
I don't
But
think that's
Trainwrecks is not the person, the responsible party here.
Okay, so what you're saying is that if the girl
How am I supposed to know that? It's Trina's vague
what you're
posting.
saying, if the girl didn't say shit at the end there, right, and then actually replied to the tweet, you would have been ready to move on with everybody knowing that it's trying his best to get whatever we can. That's what you're willing to do then. You just admitted to that.
Felix,
I mean,
you and Trainwrecks
this is your
knew
words.
something that I did not. Watch the fucking clip.
And
if you are going to tell, if you're going to say,
you were ready
if you're
to move
going
on,
to say,
with
if
everybody's
you're
minds
going,
being
that's bullshit.
that it's trained,
That's bullshit.
it's just being
That's
trained.
bullshit. You're inferring additional things without even watching the fucking clip. That is so disingenuous, dude. I mean, you can watch it on my stream if you want, because I have watched it
8 times, like 20 times.
No, you didn't. Everyone is saying you're not watching the actual clip. It's 5 seconds after. And I sent you the actual clip, which is 5 seconds of additional context after what you said, which is me going, I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
John Ali tweeted
I don't know what's going on.
and said,
I don't know
realest
who
thing
this
I've ever
person
heard.
is.
When did all these virtue signaling narcissist
And me
streamers become
saying,
suddenly
is this
activists?
about the
Am I supposed to
crazy
believe-
slick thing?
I don't know the
I'm
exact
not
details
defending
of this,
Crazy
but
Slick.
didn't this like pop off on LSF or something? And then Crazy Slick came out and apologized for it, and said that like he was gonna get therapy or something. I don't know. Fuck.
What do the 5 seconds that didn't do anything here? This doesn't do shit. I don't.
Just watch the fucking clip, and
A
I
lot
will
of people have
describe
credited
to you.
That does anything at all. What the fuck am I watching? I just watched it. What am I looking at? That's like worse.
That's worse. Did you actually skip through it, or did you actually watch it?
Bro, I watched 11 seconds near the end because I already watched the initial part. You said 5 seconds at the end.
No,
Crazy Slick,
watch
like-
the full clip, dude. It's 48 seconds, man. Come on, and watch it. Turn on the.
Adriana Lee tweeted and said, realest thing I've ever heard. When did all these virtue
Of course he flips, cause she fucking talks about it directly. If she didn't say shit directly, he was ready to fucking move on. That's the point.
Signaling narcissist streamers become suddenly
man.
activists. Am I supposed to believe there isn't some type of agenda here that you actually care? Realest thing I've ever heard. You know who these people are behind the BS exactly, and they still get away with it.
Literally, how do we benefit from speaking against gambling streams? How? What agenda? The agenda of caring about other people? Crazy. That's fucking insane.
I thought like Crazy Slick, like this is not a defense of Crazy Slick at all. I don't know the exact details of this, but didn't this like pop off on LSF or something, and then Crazy Slick came out and apologized for it and said that like he was gonna get therapy or something? I don't know. What is it?
Guys,
fucking vague.
I watched your clip. What do you want from me?
It is so insanely vague that like, of course I'm going to try and gain additional context here. If you think that that is wrong in this circumstance, or if you think that I am trying to, once again, get additional context here, you have to use some heavy bad faith, uncharitable interpretations to turn me asking questions into me literally trying to fucking attack the person or attack like the situation at hand. It is, and it's so fucking irresponsible that you're doing that.
No, not irresponsible.
Why is the fucking heat on me in this situation?
I'm sorry to say this, okay? Okay, the worst possible reaction to hearing about something really bad happening to somebody, okay, is neutral at 0.00. The fact that you shed the doubt and an initial doubting, right?
Here's
because
another clip.
It's being trained is the problem. The worst reaction initially is being neutral.
There's another clip immediately after that. I can't even hear what you're saying. There's another clip after that if you want to watch that as well, considering that you care about what I had to say.
That says he wasn't doubting.
Yo, X, I felt weird initially
That's
when
what
it
it was
felt
about.
like this came out as a reply to Mizkif.
So he's talking
and it was
about
like
something
more like
that
hey, this is in my
Slicker
back
might have
pocket for
done,
fucking
not
Mizkif. Can you help me reconcile that? I mean, I felt better when Adriana was like on board too. But initially that was weird.
Okay. I mean, I know you guys are trying to like grasp at straws and trying to really like go against the narrative. Initially, it was there was a lot of light in that space. But then I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck about this because it wasn't my thing to say. Not my. And I was ready to hold quiet about this, right? Because the victim wanted to stay quiet about this, and Trent said that. Okay, she green-lighted it. She said go. She said fine. She told that the train. Okay, what are you supposed to do about that?
I feel like nothing, but I feel like it feels good to know that there's the green light. But if there was no green light, would it be bad?
Yes, this was
like if you did this and there was a red light.
Manually green-lighted. Yes. What about it?
So, but then, we should check if there's a green light. Because if there was a red light, then it would be bad. So the green light makes it okay. So then if I'm a viewer watching, I should make sure that there's a green light.
The green light was triple checked.
I'm saying me as a viewer, should I check to see if there's a green light? Should I be like checking her Twitter to be like, is she cool with this?
No. Green light and credit the train.
Sliker's dog donated $5. Woof woof.
But we
Hi,
don't
I am
know what
Sliker's
the green lights or
dog,
red
and my
lights
owner is
behind
taking
closed
a
doors.
2-week vacation
I'm
but
saying
forgot
if
to
she is
leave me food. Can you please loan me $6,000 so
saying
I
as
can
a
feed
viewer to
myself
make
for the next
a
few days?
decision on how you
I will
feel about
definitely
something.
pay you back.
If you feel weird and if you think that it could be a red light, you check to see if there's a green light. And she green-lit it, and that made me feel better. So I feel like what you're saying is right.
The gun that you guys have is that she didn't green-light it.
Don't say you guys like I'm a part of this shit. I'm just a viewer watching. I'm not in any of this. I'm just saying simply as a viewer, when I looked at it at first, I didn't know there was a green light. I didn't know she was like, yep, go for it, train. So I was like, this is kind of weird. And then I saw that she was like, you know what? I actually am very comfortable with this. This is how I want to do it. And it made me feel better. But if it was a red light, if she had tweeted this sucks, I hate that it went out like this, it would have been bad.
Yes. If you guys want massive proof that people aren't absolutely evil in these calls, these intentions, if everybody wants to go to the very last bone, there's no way Trent can be right about this. Okay? Yes. I'm sure he will post a screenshot of him being green-lighted. He showed it to me. It was purely green-lighted. And I did with this narrative of like the back play for a rainy day. Yeah, I play into the meme or whatever the fuck. Is I think the people would bite. They bit, of course they do, right? It wasn't. It got green lighted. What about
You knew they'd bite, dude. You knew they'd bite.
what?
You set good bait. You knew. You knew with your. You send koi stuff.
Bro, I mean, dude, it's more than that. He literally fucking was talking about like busting out the popcorn Hail Mary from the 55-yard line. I mean, I'm reading his fucking like Maya throw pog, the mistrained Asman, Mitch call turned to a free for all drama react central. I'm gonna fucking react Discord call with the boys and more Lima Fayao. Like I literally personally treated the situation with more respect that it deserves than you did, and you're out here desperately trying to make it seem as though I was being
this
dismissive.
shit for fucking months.
Dog, but I didn't.
Train told me.
What's wrong with you?
Train told me, and I had this above my fucking head. Train told me you won't want to know. He told me, and like, you know, dude, you were right. I didn't want to fucking know. I had this above my head, seeing these people every fucking day. Don't you think it's fucking relieving? Don't you think it's finally out, and I can everybody fucking move on somehow? Don't you think that it's somehow healing? What do you mean?
Yo,
what?
this isn't about you, man. What the fuck? You're literally. I don't know why you can't understand that. Why are you making this about you? This is not about you.
What?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is literally not about you. You're talking about like how your feelings were about like knowing this truth, and you know, not fucking you know, and feeling so excited.
Dude, I'm an extremely
like, all these people that you fucking despise or somehow implicated. But like,
person.
other than all those people that are,
it was trash to fucking know about it. Just knowing this shit and about these people that are everywhere and looking at them, yeah, it was fucking lame. Fucking having it in my head, okay? I'm sorry, man. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're like, oh, it's not your thing. It's not your thing. You're trying to downplay that? You're such a fucking moron.
You're literally saying, okay.
You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot.
Yeah.
Who says this shit?
I'm definitely
Who says
the
this
idiot.
shit?
I'm definitely the idiot for treating the fucking matter with the respect and careful deliberation that it deserves, rather than fucking talking about it like it's drama farming central over here. And you know, saying that like you can fucking turn around and like use it as a weapon or something. I still don't understand why you're fucking trying to attack me.
It was about train.
You know, do you recognize that you're, again, like, why are you trying to once again attack me in this situation?
Because
I
approached the wrong way.
Long and hard about
I'm
this
wrong.
process.
I'm wrong.
Think
all the time.
long and hard about this process. You've talked about Slick probably like 3 times. You've talked about Train 25 times. You've talked about Adriana very few times. You talked about Pokemon and myself. 2 people that didn't even fucking know.
You guys need every
people that didn't
planet
even
to
know.
in up
What's
for things
the
to
reason?
go. You
the
never
additional
stand tall for
reason?
what's right. You always
Why?
wait for things to line up for you to back.
Why?
For you to fucking pile
Why?
on. You are a bad faith actor who waits for things to line up before going in. It's so fuck. You stand for nothing. You stand for
about
nothing.
You knew about this. I didn't. You knew about this. I didn't.
And you were ready to clip a blind eye because it was
straight. You literally hung out with Miskiff. You hung out with Miskiff. Knowing, I don't know when you exactly found out, but you hung out with Miskiff. You knew about this.
I'm being defamed. I'm being defamed now, guys. Hassan, please help me. I'm being defamed by Hassan.
You knew about this.
No,
I didn't.
That's not true. I didn't hang out.
You knew about this. I didn't.
hang out with this guy. Guys,
you knew about this, and you're behaving this way. I didn't, and I literally said I'm taking the adequate care in this circumstance.
I haven't hung out with him. I've ended on stream with him. The interaction that
even
I have
Adriana
with him
saying,
is,
I don't know. I still don't know why y'all are arguing. Like Adriana is in my chat saying, I still don't know why y'all are arguing. I don't know why we're arguing either.
Okay, and
this is bananas.
You're clear then. You're clear.
This is completely
That's it.
no.
That's it.
What do you mean you're clear?
Your initial shit behavior is clear. You're chilling. You're good, man.
Bro, that is Felix. I don't think you understand. Like, this is a serious thing, right? What do you always say? This is not drama. This is criminal, right? You say that all the time. This is one of those instances, okay? This is not drama. This is criminal.
Right.
I am going to, of course, take the seriousness that it deserves. And those clips will show you that I am completely oblivious to what is going on. Or those clips that you refuse to watch for some fucking weird reason, okay? Those clips will show you. My immediate reaction is, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to wait for additional details. I think it might be about Crazy Slick, who I am not defending. Okay?
Right.
I don't know why you are still trying to use this as a as a fucking as a means to fucking deflect away and like hyper focus on me.
From the data that I've acquired, from the things that I've seen today, and the things the way you conduct yourself. Okay, if Train comes out with a massive store tomorrow, right? You're gonna say he's probably just going at it any way he can. And you're gonna close the tweet, and if nobody backs him up, you will move on and say whatever the fuck and just move on with your life.
Okay.
That is the behavior you displayed. That is the behavior you displayed.
You're jumping to conclusions. You are jumping to conclusions that doesn't even correspond to the reality. Okay? The reality of the situation is, and I'm telling you what it is, instead of you trying to heavily imply it's not, the reality of the situation is I didn't know what was going on and I wanted additional context. Okay? This is not about gambling. This is not about anything else. Okay? Me saying, I don't know what's going on and I need additional context. I think it might be about this person, Adriana Lee, who I didn't know.
No, he's just. I think he's just trying to find anything and everything he can. But
you're claiming that I'm going to behave a certain way, but I don't know what is to come. Okay, you do. I don't know why you are making assumptions about why I'm going to behave a certain way. I covered it. I learned additional information. Not only did I learn additional information, but I wanted Adriana to say her piece on my broadcast as well, or to me in general. I wanted her to have an additional platform. Okay? And you're still operating like that did not happen. You're still behaving like my initial reaction was not up to snuff. Right. Okay? You're more hyper focused on that than anything else. Listen. And that is literally that's crazy.
If she didn't have the courage to tweet out and back it up, and the guys in the call actually went through, and if I wasn't there, and they made him delete all of his tweets.
Slikers_mom donated $5. Salam alaikum, my son Sliker swore on my life, and now I am in hospital stage 3 cancer. Could I please borrow $5,000? Use that will pay me back, thanks.
That's all that matters to me. That's it.
Felix, I even complimented Train's reaction to the initial situation. Like, it's wild that you are trying to piece together a narrative. Okay, a narrative that is defamatory. I mean that's it, and it goes against everything I stand for and everything I believe in. Okay, fair enough. It is really fucked up, and it's not even the truth. Right. And for some weird reason, you can't even fucking do the dignity for the many years that we have been friends. When I've even opened my fucking house to you, to literally understand where I'm coming from, which is ironic considering that even
you mean mansion, right?
Camp shit. I was still being charitable when saying there might be additional reasons. I just did not like how carelessly you implied that was going to be bad. You say I'm in the rookie hole, but you are literally in the rookie Mariana Trench, if that's the fucking case. And it's not, I promise you. I don't know what it looks like right now to you on your end, but it does not make you look good.
You're not gonna fucking make me rethink about the fabric of life.
Do you want Pokimane to join the call as well?
I mean, she's a massive bad faith operator in this situation, so I don't.
Why? But what? No, she's not. Why do you have these perspectives on all of these people that you've been around? That's crazy. We are not people that were privy to this information. You were. None of us, like both her and myself, had no fucking clue what was going on. That's crazy. The only
Even
thing
though
that
you're
ties
objectively
us,
wrong for this, and it's these clips, she's worse somehow.
That ties us, the only thing that ties us to this is the fact that we were talking about gambling as Trainwrecks tweeted that out, and we initially reacted in the way that any confused human being would.
Right.
You said she was evil. You said she was a snake. Like, there's a reason why you feel alone, man, because you're doing stuff like this. Not to like super psychoanalyze this shit.
Holy, thank you, man. Thank you. I think my therapist will like that. That's a good line. I'll write that down. Thank you, man.
Dude, it's just
the reason why I act this way is that I let my dumb snake friends gather me to
Adriana also.
I'd rather be alone than have 2 or 3 or 4 friends like fucking you. I'm so done with this shit, bro. I'm so happy being alone. At least I'm not fucking lonely. You understand that? I wonder how it feels for you. Holy shit. If the people around you let you conduct yourself like this, holy fuck, man. What a disaster. Fucking embarrassing.
I didn't even understand what you were saying. I didn't hear what you even said.
I said, yeah, you're right. I am alone, but I'm not fucking lonely.
Okay. For the record, I'm saying that the reason why you feel alone when you're not, and that there are still people who are literally fucking reaching out to you or trying to be as charitable as possible.
Yo, can you hear me,
is
Chuck?
specifically because there are still people who care about you, regardless of how you treat others every now and then. Okay,
XQC
you're literally burning fucking bridges for no reason, trying to make it seem like it's the morally righteous cause that you're engaging in. But even people in this circumstance, most people in this circumstance recognize that it's a ridiculous way to tie this. Pokemans is willing to talk about me, but not to me. Okay. Also, Adriana also wants to be a part of this conversation. She asked, and that's understandable.
Yeah, here's the order. I'll send a call. I'll reply, but I will not back down by what you said and how you did. How you did it. I still hold strong about that.
What?
I still hold strong about what I said earlier. I hold strong about this. You're not
okay. Yes, I get it. You're saying that you're holding strong onto the opinion that, like, judging by the 38-second clip that you saw and not the hours after spent on that very same stream after Adriana came out, the first 38 seconds that you clipped that you didn't even give me the fucking decency to watch through is actually how I genuinely felt. That's what you're saying.
Yep. I can also train if you want. If you want to band up or whatever, might as well do that train.
This is just like turning into a massive drama spectacle. Like it's completely.
Yeah, man, as well, because I was there for him yesterday when they were mass gaslighting him. So I wanted him to be there when you guys mass gaslight me, because like you're doing right now. Even the 30 seconds, by the way, chiming in and being like, yeah, but bro, did he get green lighted though, bro? But did he though? But if he did, do you have a screenshot? Do you have a screenshot though? But if he did have a screenshot, you gonna share it though? Fuck off. Fuck is this shit?
Okay.
Wait, I didn't say that. What the fuck?
Dude, you're literally fucking you're trying to throw knives at everyone you can. You're doing the thing that I'm saying is like not good.
Wait, Hassan, I think you could just admit that I think what Train did and X did by coming out with the story was a net positive, and I feel like X would appreciate hearing that.
Wait, I did say that.
I think it's just worth repeating. It's worth repeating that it was a net good.
I did say that.
And that any initial backlash to it
shut your dumb mouth up right now for a second, because I literally said that yesterday. Not only did I say that, but I commended Train for helping Adriana when no one else was.
It never hurts to repeat good points.
Okay, well, that's fine. But I did say that yesterday as well. And if Felix wasn't trying to paint a one-sided fucking narrative, he would have recognized that. But he is still desperately trying to paint a one-sided narrative, which is bananas. Oh my God. That's crazy.
Added to the call.
I'm like really good at this.
Yo.
Oh, come on. I have to
not only that, but I even said it on this call, Ludwig. I did. I repeated it many times.
Yeah, but I think that X's entire point is that your initial reaction hurt their cause. That was a net gain and a net win by getting rid of someone in the streaming sphere who made people feel unsafe, and then also outing people who helped protect that person. So I feel like it's okay.
You have to spice it up super hard to see my initial reaction as though it is like anything, as though it's like literally fucking attacking anyone in that circumstance. I know you're trying to be neutral here, okay? But that is
I think it's just way easier to say that than to spend 2 hours nitpicking 38 seconds of our lives.
Okay,
and
but I didn't.
It's fine to accept an L.
Bro,
I'm losing my fucking mind.
If you guys want to continue to discuss for hours, that's all good. But I don't really want to do that. Lud or X or whoever, if I'm understanding correctly, is XQC and Train upset that we reacted too mildly to the accusations? Is that correct?
I think it was your initial statement.
Bing Bong Panther donated
$10.
Shit about to turn into a table. Ladders and chairs.
Like,
not only dissent, but dismissal. Dismissal of it.
There was an initial dissent, dismissal, whatever word.
What I said.
X, because you can pull up the clip, and I didn't bring any of this up. I'm just tagging in because some of the shit going on here is a little weird. You understand me? What's going on here is the inconsistency of what you guys do.
But
if this was news about XQC and I, you would have attacked it and went to it as if it's the truth without fact checking. But suddenly, when it's information about a friend,
here we go.
When it's information about a friend, you don't need
come on, X, not right now,
to give the benefit of the doubt to it. You literally sit there and you play dumb and play stupid, and you don't want it to be true. Therefore, you play dumb.
Right.
If it was,
that's crazy.
That's
crazy.
It's crazy when shit comes up about
that's slanderous, dude. I'm sorry.
Slanderous.
What?
It's slanderous. That's your entire community's brand, your vocal community's brand, at least. Slanderous. That's all you guys
do with this, my man. Well, I don't know what's going on. You're lashing out at demons again.
Can I please?
Lashing out at demons. No, you know exactly what you do. All of
that's
you.
Crazy.
All of
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
All you care about is.
Adriana wants to be on.
Like a minute.
Go ahead, Pokey. Sorry. And then
run, little boy, run. Don't let him talk.
He's more than welcome. I want to start off by saying, I 1000% stand with the victims. I completely believe everything that they've said, and I'm so sorry if the way that I initially reacted showed otherwise, and I'm so sorry if I dismissed you, Train. That was not my intention. In the moment, I was so tunneled on what we were discussing, which was just gambling, and
don't even go after Pokey for saying,
guess, like,
oh,
having
she's
something else
backpedaling.
brought up, which,
That's
by the way,
fine.
if anyone
That's all that
was
matters.
watching
What she's doing right
yesterday,
now
if you
is the
watched
right
the
thing.
full
That's all that matters. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't
He's afraid.
understand if you were accusing Miz of doing something or Miz's friends.
Yeah.
Like that was just me not knowing the details and not understanding. So, I mean, even now I don't know every single detail, but regardless, I think if you had permission to bring those things to light, then it's good that you did, and it is always good to push these people out of communities.
Yeah.
Damn it.
How are we still using? How are we still using the wording? If you had permission, like, why are we still on that gate?
Oh, because just frankly speaking, I do not know the details regarding everything that happened.
Right. But see, this is my point. This is my point. If you guys don't know, you keep saying you didn't know the details. That's why you didn't want to go in, right?
No, I'm saying even now I don't. I just hopped on Hassan and XQC streams like 5 minutes ago. I heard someone talking about you having the green light or you not.
Wait, what?
I do recall when you initially tweeted that out, there were, all I had seen right away was a lot of people were saying, you shouldn't say this.
One in the chat if you're with Train.
Like, you know, there was a lot of contention, and even now I don't know where everything landed.
But do you not find it odd that in the heart, listen, in the light of this information, people are jumping to that I shouldn't say it without the permission. They're not looking at the bigger picture. Do you understand?
Wait,
they should have. Wait for me. They should have
talk about the deep state again.
Went at it and then came and questioned if I had the permission later on. Once they held the person accountable, that was in question for the more serious accusation. Do you understand?
I think considering how fast-paced the internet
people are trying to find
both of those things will happen at once. You know what I mean?
People are trying to find any way.
Okay, we're going too fast now. We're faster than Felix's.
To pump this entire thing with disinformation to try and muddy the waters.
So powerful.
But you did. You sat there questioning, oh, isn't this old news? Oh, isn't this the old stuff?
Because we didn't know what you were talking about, Train. You vague posted about a sexual assault accusation that wasn't yours.
If you don't know, then you don't speak on it.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't know, it works both ways.
It
works both ways.
That is what I did. That is what I said.
I understand what you're saying, and I understand why that would be frustrating from your perspective. Can you understand from an objective perspective why you speaking on someone else's experience, of course people will want more details.
Give him a gummy bear, Pokey.
Don't go against it.
Why is she doing that?
XQC, wait. On the contrary.
But we didn't. You're operating under the bad faith assumption that we did when we didn't.
Let me respond to Pokey, please.
We didn't talk on it.
Let me respond to Pokey, please. On the contrary, can you view and see objectively?
She's actually funny if she's trying to piss him off.
Was scared.
She's like baby talking.
The size of her platform,
yes.
And the person in question size of his
Go Super Saiyan Lib.
And why she did not want to speak on it.
Oh, if Donald Trump joined this call, man.
To speak on it for
Imagine that.
Absolutely. Train, if you had come out with a twit longer and you said, hey, I have permission from this person, this is what happened, and like we could get all of that information in one go, of course you should be believed 1000%. My point was just in this moment, I'm like tunneled, yelling about gambling.
Yeah, it's easy
and I
in
see
hindsight.
A tweet, I didn't even
it's easy in
understand
hindsight to tell us this. But in that moment, if I wasn't in the position, if I wasn't the creator that I was, do you understand? The way you guys reacted to it in that
SFX
moment,
perfect.
It would have destroyed any other anyone else. Do you understand?
Yes.
It would have put so much question and dissent and goddamn muddying of the waters into the field of play
Can I ask you a
People
question?
wouldn't know, and this is
Can I ask
what
you a
causes.
question?
Yo, why do
this
these
is
people
what
have the
causes-
fame I deserve?
At least from my perspective, should be
I'm
taken
Vegetaing. Am I Vegetaing? I feel like I'm Vegetaing.
Okay. Here's a question I have though. Train, you
I don't know what that's talking about.
did you
was
not
blackmailed?
tweet it twice? I might be mistaken.
I got
here.
fucking
Please do
robbed
not
by
assume
these
that I'm being
kids.
uncharitable towards you. Did
Okay.
you not tweet twice about it?
Oh god, the devil's working overtime, and
Twice
there
about what?
he is.
The same thing. I
The
thought
devil's
you,
a communist.
might have actually tweeted
No.
twice about,
No, I did
or
not.
like clarify, like provide.
MAGA
additional
communism. Let's
Oh,
go.
you're referring to my response to the tweet. Yes, I did.
Yeah. So
You're
the thing
crazy
is,
slick.
Oh,
why do you
slick,
think you felt the need to do
something
that?
Crazy.
And by the
Slick
way,
might
once
have
again,
done.
I
Did you re-
did
But that's-
commend you
that's still not-
yesterday.
Did you read
You know.
my response to my response?
No, he's just
The last thing says,
trying to-
as it read. Because
realest
it
thing
did
I've-
read clearly. Do you understand?
realest
Like
thing I've
this
ever
thing we're
heard. Bro,
doing.
you can say that, but if you're
But-
writing another clarifying tweet, like
Do you not
understand,
find it extremely disingenuous that now you're attacking the wording of my tweet, and that's why you were you
no,
wanted?
we're
you
trying to
felt it-
offer you feedback on why we were confused about your vague
and I'm
posting
offering
about
you
a serious
feedback,
sexual
and
assault accusation
and I'm offering
subsequent
you
cover-up.
feedback that if you don't know, don't say anything, and stop trying to backpedal and start talking about.
There's no
it was the
backpedaling
vague
happening
posting.
here. It's just we're front pedaling.
You're
I'm
not
telling
front
you
pedaling.
exactly,
You're not front pedaling.
No, we're human beings.
You reacted.
We're human
You're-
beings
oh, you're
that are
human
getting tone
beings.
policed right now from
Tone
someone who actually
policed?
did a good thing. Yeah,
Oh.
this is some SJW shit. Someone who did a good thing. You
Wow.
did a good thing.
Great
Okay.
robbery, Hassan.
The execution of it may have been flawed.
That was
but
really
ultimately
smart,
it was a
actually.
good thing.
What?
I
The
don't.
execution was flawed. Maybe because of your interference with it. Maybe
Bro,
with
you
your
responded to like a rant. You responded to Miskiff saying you were a
That
scammer
is
about
irrelevant.
Dogecoin. How the
That
fuck?
is-
What do you mean?
it
You
is
think that's the best way to
irrelevant.
do this?
You're making this about me now. It is irrelevant. That is irrelevant.
Dog,
what I
Dog,
said
that's
should
not
have had
irrelevant. If you're
what
trying to
it said
analyze
should have-
our
what
Hassan's
it
so good at
said-
gaslighting.
If you're trying to analyze why
We're
we
not
were
analyzing,
so
we're
confused
telling you
as we were. No, you are. You're inferring that our confusion
that-
somehow
is that Jake Lucky or
indicates
Hassan? Did they
complacency or
fuse?
we're complicit. Okay?
I did not
Our
say you're
confusion was
complicit or
warranted in that circumstance, and Pokey didn't even say anything else.
Let's go.
But I
Oh,
literally
man.
said I'm going to cover this when I have more details. I
Don't let
know
him
what's going
steamroll
on.
you.
I don't.
That should have
I-
been the initial reaction.
That
not
is the initial
second-
reaction.
No,
No,
that
that
was
was the initial
secondary
reaction.
reaction.
That is
Your
the initial
reaction was literally acting dumb, playing dumb, and being confused about it. That was your initial. Your
What's
secondary was you
railroading,
need to get more
question mark?
information. Your initial should have been you need to get more information, and then after you got the information, that is when you can act however you'd like to act. Do you understand?
We're
You
also
acted
talking,
before
we
getting
can
the
bring in Adriana
information.
as well. You're right. Everyone is I think she wants to come on.
She's more than welcome to in my
Yeah,
perspective,
she's the
but
main-
also
she's
like
the main
if
victim
you
here. I
guys
shouldn't
want
even
be
to
here.
continue
Yes,
to
I
talk
know. I'm
about
just
this, feel
clarifying to
free.
everyone that I'm doing that right now.
I feel like I've kind of said my
Yeah,
piece.
but you also admitted that you were
Uh,
wrong and apologize. I'm thankful for that. I'm sorry I came at you really hard. Okay, I apologize for what I said. It probably
you,
won't be
X.
the same
Appreciate
between you,
that.
but I'm sorry about that. But you apologizing
It's
means a lot.
all good. Well,
Trying to do
yeah,
a game
I
show at
mean,
the end of the month. You let me know, Pokey.
Ugh.
There you go.
I would like to hear if she has anything to say because I do hope our behavior didn't offend her in any way.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi,
hi.
Adriana.
How are you?
Hi. Good. Well, I guess as good as I can be.
Yep.
So I'm confused as to like what the argument is here.
Yeah.
Like, I really don't understand.
Just going to Dublin, being crazy.
Look how everyone put their
I think
serious
your point
face
is
on.
Valid, but you know you're the person at hand. You have the most to say about it. So I think.
All of a sudden,
I think essentially
Unreal.
me and Hassan were talking about gambling stuff, and we had been following kind of the tweets that people were doing, and then Miz responded to Train, and then Train responded to Miz about what had happened to you. Me and Hassan at the time, or at least I'll just speak for myself, I didn't really understand what he was saying exactly. I wasn't sure if he was accusing Miz of SA or Slick or the context in general. And so the way that we reacted, Train and XQC found that dismissive of the situation. I really hope you didn't feel that way. I know
Wait,
it's very,
let
very...
me watch the clip.
oh damn. That's power money can't buy. Whoa.
What clip? This?
That's what it
talking
was about.
That lib power level.
So
damn.
he's talking about something that Slicker might have done.
No, not
right?
Slicker. Crazy Slick.
Oh, Slick. Something that Crazy Slick might have done.
Why is everyone
But
not bold
that's
anymore? What's up with the walking on eggshells? You guys had so many strong opinions.
I think he's
Let's
just trying
hear
to
him.
find anything and everything he can, but
Your
it's
friend
also
did some weird shit that I heard about. Okay.
Whoa, downplay?
Yeah,
What the hell? Don't say that. That's horrible. Guys,
what is it?
just
Adriana
let Adri
retweeted
talk.
and said,
I can see.
realest thing I've ever heard.
Okay.
When did all these virtue
So
signaling narcissists?
I've been trying to follow along with the streams, obviously, of why everyone's arguing, but I can see why XQC is saying that it seems dismissive because in cases of sexual assault and harassment, when women come out, the first initial reaction normally is dismissive. Whether that is the right reaction or not, we don't know. But obviously, a lot of people, especially when it first came out, they don't want to assume that their friend is a creep. Nobody wants to assume their friend or someone that they're close with or someone that they do business with is a bad person. No one wants to assume that. So obviously, initial reactions will be dismissive. And in a lot of these clips, I have heard dismissive reactions. And in that case, I talked to Hassan yesterday about it, saying, hey, I don't like how last time this came out, it seemed like you were pandering. We went through that situation, we cleared it up, and he was saying, well, why now chat's calling me names, blah, blah, blah. And we understood that, like, the way it was worded, and he, unfortunately, was the example that was made out of these bigger streamers who constantly pander because they do not want to be excluded from these big streamer groups. And I apologize to Hassan for making him as an example, because I did make him an example in my stream.
No, it's okay.
There was no need to apologize.
But
in my opinion, from her. Go ahead.
But
no,
I
Train,
just don't.
I think people.
I don't understand.
Go ahead.
No, say what you have to say, Hassan.
What do you mean, go ahead?
No, the reason why I said that is because, to clarify what you were saying, people were implying that I was involved somehow or had
no. You're all forgetting that what's railroading, what's this, that's the argument. You guys are missing the whole argument.
It is the
oh my
most vague
God.
tweet. And as I said, as a person who was forced to be silent about this for a long time, obviously I'm not going to sit there and tweet, guys, remember when Slick touched me when I was sleeping? Like, I'm not going to tweet anything that,
Dude, Train and XQC are not talking about what they talked about yesterday. That's the point.
A bad situation. So even this thing is like where Train says, you know who we're talking about. Like, it's kind of like a little inside thing between me and Train, since we've been talking about this for the past year consistently whenever like something gets brought up. I just thought people could have thought that, because it's weird how you knew what it was right away. And people could have thought that for the same reason as to why a lot of people knew about this situation and didn't come out. I'm sick of everybody coming at X and coming at Train saying, you guys knew, you were waiting for the right time to drop it. It was the right time to drop it, because if it was dropped any other time, and I'll tell you this, if it was dropped any other time, it would have gotten pushed under the rug just like it was before.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
The politics at play here, y'all know, you guys know the politics at play. You guys know all the, no, oh, don't train
start
me. You guys know that if it's dropped at any time, any other time, you guys do your bullshit little politics. Oh, it must be some sort of revenge play. It is politics, dirty politics. It is muddying.
Democrat politics.
Play about, why did he do it now? That is a cop-out. It is a cop-out, and it is moving away from the main point, which is her story. And that's the bullshit.
No, I agree. We have completely
Of course you agree. Then you just disagree in 5 seconds.
Which is something that I
get ready
mentioned numerous times at this point.
Okay.
And I do agree. We have done that. And I think that's a really shitty way to
omission of guilt.
Otherwise, potentially criminal subject matter. That is my point that I also agree with you on.
No, they're not.
Well.
Oh my God.
As Adriana also said, though, yes, the tweet wording was vague, which is the reason why we did not know. And Adriana, if you want further clarification, like we talked about yesterday on stream, I was operating.
It doesn't matter. You don't just defend.
The vague posting she was referring to was the dialogue her and I had on a separate post. not the post
Yeah, she
between
was
us.
referring to Trey.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
not the post
That's
between
good.
Miskif and I. The post between her and I. That's what
And
she's
Jelly
referring to as
Peanuts.
vague.
That was chatters bringing up additional context to help me understand what was going on. If
But
you see my initial
even with the
Yeah.
train posting, I don't know where this clip is, but the train posting, are you gonna send Miz and Maya? Who knew about Miz? How did chatters know about Miz and Maya? You know what I mean? Like, how are chatters saying Miz and Maya?
know.
Oh, must be the Adriana Lee situation. And that's, but I'm not saying
No,
that
but
you
I-
knew. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that you
I-
knew. Okay? And even if you did know, I don't fucking care. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people knew, right? A lot of people knew.
But I didn't, for the record.
Yeah,
And they're yelling at me about, you know, not
How did you not
reacting
know
in a
when you
different way.
said, "Oh, is this from
when-
last year's
Adriana,
thing"?
I
You
think
said that on
everything
stream.
You said is very true.
What?
And I understand you wanting or feeling the need to have this information come out at a time where you're most likely to be believed. And for starters, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that.
Yeah.
Ultimately, for me, I'm sorry for the way that I reacted. Like was too mild for the situation given. I genuinely did not like properly understand what Train was accusing anyone of, for starters, and just the situation in general I wasn't fully aware of. I think victims should 100% be believed, and reading all of the things that have come out about him makes me feel so disheartened about this community and industry. Like, it can be so fucking shitty.
Just another day on Twitch,
At the end of the day, yeah,
Yes.
how you feel and whether or not you're believed is what matters the most. So if there's anything, if there's anything we can say or do, please do let us know. Aside from that, I really like,
I
even
agree.
now, I don't know all the details. Even what Miz and Maya and etc. have gone through. Like, when I hopped off the PC, I just hopped off.
Gone through.
Listen, I must say this earlier, okay? I shouldn't
What Adriana's gone through.
Okay, but I want to reiterate about the timing of it. You will say it was incredibly needed because I'm telling you, only me and Trent and other people know this because we're in that call. Okay, it was fucking insane. I don't care leaking it. Okay, the amount of people, the amount of times he was asked to delete the tweet, to backpedal, to change whatever. I thought it was gonna go full backwards. There was even a plan about making him fucking having stuff on Train to make him delete it. It was bonkers.
Sorry, I don't
want to
Can you elaborate what you were talking about? So people were in a call with you and Train trying to get him to delete his tweet?
Yes. It wasn't about that initially, but the call.
Who are these people?
Who?
Okay, that's
oh
fucked
my
up.
god.
Maybe you should be more mad about that. Like that is I'm
No,
mad
no,
about
no.
that.
Guys, let's stay on the point. Let's stay on the point. This is about her, about Adriana, and what happened to her. We are moving way we are moving way outside of that.
I think you guys brought up.
XQC, you're in the right. XQC, you're in the right. I'm just saying, like, do not let these other people try to redirect it to something else. This is about Adriana right now. Do you understand me?
Good
You know,
shit.
I agree, but I do want to know if there were other additional people that were trying to silence you. I think that maybe that deserves a little bit more attention in this circumstance.
No,
if we're
because
trying to
what
clean...
Train and what XQC are saying, also, sorry, I wasn't completely listening to because I was trying to listen to this clip. What Train and XQC are saying is a lot of people in the same, I've witnessed it, I've lived through it the last time that I came out about this thing. It was kind of like, oh my gosh, like, you're valid, your feelings are valid, like, you're so strong for coming out about this, and then boom, oh my god, Crazy Slick lover host, oh my god, Crazy Slick, Mia Melkova. It's like, at the end of the day, it felt like, goddamn, like, sorry, I'm not a TikTok guy, because Sienna May is getting a lot of heat for touching someone when they're unconscious, and apparently my abuser can just run free. Yeah. So what they're trying to say is that the timing of this, no matter how weird you guys think it was, it had to be played out this way, because if it was any other way, people can sit there and they can say, oh, well, we're here for you. Oh, well, this is a shitty situation, because that's what they said in fucking June 2021.
Exactly.
Everyone wanted to sit there and virtue signal and pretend that they were there for me and pretend that they were doing the right thing. And then 2 months later, when it was in the clear, everything just reverted back to normal. And you can hear so in the Miz clip where he says, everyone who didn't hang out with Slick still hangs out with him, blah, 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 blah. And then you could also see so in my thread of girls who are continuously got sexually harassed, numbers of them, by Slick, by trying to get nudes from them, sending dick pics to them, telling them that, hey, I'm jacking off. Like, this is a bigger thing than a lot of people realize.
Absolutely.
I completely agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, 100%.
I just hope you know, if there are any clips of how I reacted, all I saw was Train's tweet, and I did not know any other information, and I wasn't sure if he was accusing Ms. or Mrs. Friend, and then when I heard it was about Slick, I still didn't know any
Everyone
details.
knows
And
this
I
is a
thought
1-year-old
Train might have
story.
been
Everyone
leaking
knows it's
someone
about
else's
Crazy Slick. The point is you don't instinctively
information
defend
or
someone
what happened to
who
them
came
without
out
their
and
permission.
admit they did it.
But
You don't instinctively defend someone who
let me
admitted
respond
they're
to that.
guilty.
Miskip
What
was
Train
doing
is saying.
sexual assault.
But don't you? But isn't that a little coincidental that in a moment when I'm saying something, okay, that's the time to say nothing, wait for the individual to come forward to give the worst
Train, it
case.
doesn't matter if it
You
was
didn't
you
give
or
a
someone
benefit,
else.
but you didn't give a benefit of the doubt. You assumed the worst, and you acted confused and as if this was already covered and it's not a big deal. Just say nothing. Sit there, say nothing if you know nothing, and wait to see what happens. Wait to gather your information. Do you understand? This idea that, oh, Train was vague posting, I didn't know. If you didn't know,
I
then
stand by
don't
that.
react. If you didn't know, then
I
don't
stand
react.
by
No,
that.
I understand why people, Pokey, I do accept your apology, but I understand why people are upset about the way you reacted in this clip, because it's kind of like you mocked it and like downplayed it and laughed at the end, which I know you didn't know anything, and that is okay, but in circumstances with any victim of sexual assault or harassment, because it's like, you know, these things are very common for people. Any hint in what XQC was saying earlier, any hint of doubt, whatever he said, fucking seed, I don't know what he said earlier, like it's not beneficial to the situation, because there are so many people, and I'm lucky enough that I'm strong enough to deal with this, because a lot of people aren't, and that is okay, because a lot of people will sit there and take someone's trauma and run with it and say, you're lying, you asked to do that, oh, why'd you get so drunk? Why the fuck did you get so drunk? Well, that's how you are when you're drunk, and you were all over that person. Oh, well, it's your fault. Next time, don't drink at a party. Or like, literally, because when you are a victim of sexual harassment, assault, and you might be, any of you in this call might be, I do not know, but you sit there and you blame yourself. You sit there and you can't fucking sleep at night because you blame yourself, and you sit there and replay a situation over and over again to say, what the fuck should I have done different so this doesn't happen to me again? What the fuck should I have done different so this didn't fucking happen to me? And you can't, and you have fucking nightmares, and you can't even be with a partner again because you have nightmares. You're just cuddling your fucking partner in bed, and they just like spoon you, and all of a sudden you're dreaming of someone groping you, dreaming of someone touching you, and it's so fucking hard. And you guys, I don't know if you guys experienced this in the call, but this is just my perspective, and it's just, and that's why, like first of all, I don't know why like you guys are arguing about this without even like asking, you know, like what's Adriana's perspective of this, first of all, and second of all, that's why people are so mad. That's why people are so mad, because that seed of doubt is not a joke to the audience. Like, yeah, fuck me, I'm going through it. I get Reddit comments every day of people telling me how I deserve to get touched in my sleep. But these people who go through sexual assault, these viewers who don't have fan bases to stick up for them, they deal with this in their hometowns, in their real life situations, in their fucking high schools. They don't deserve to see people that they look up to laugh at victims of sexual assault, whether you didn't know about it or not.
Good on you.
Well said.
That's really good.
That is,
And I'm not pointing fingers. I'm not trying to make
words.
I'm not trying to make anybody a villain. I'm not trying to say anybody here is good or bad. This isn't a fucking TV show, okay? No one's good, no one's bad. I'm just trying to
it's on
educate
Twitch TV.
and show you guys my perspective. And I don't think you're bad, Pokey. You know, I've looked up to you for years. And it's just I'm trying to explain why it was a problem, that reaction, no matter how small it was, no matter how like you didn't know. I'm just trying to explain to you how that was a problem for the masses, the audiences, whatever the fuck, like the you know, I don't know the word.
Yes, I completely understand now, and thank you for taking the time to explain that. Even though it wasn't my intention at all, if anything I say or do casts doubt upon someone's essay, I think that's terrible. And I know especially in this industry, it is really, really difficult to come out with that information, especially when the people that you're coming out against have larger fan bases or connections than you do. I would never, ever, ever want to take SA or sexual harassment lightly, ever. And yeah, I'm so sorry for my initial reaction of not playing dumb. I genuinely did not understand the situation or what was being said. So either way, now that I know, I'm just really sorry that happened to you, and I hope you get the support that you so rightfully deserve. That's really all that matters to me now. And I'm glad that I was able to say this directly to you, because no matter like how small my reaction was of confusion of whatever, I think when these kind of things come into play, and like even if I didn't understand what was going on or what Train was saying, when SA comes into play, it should be taken seriously.
Absolutely.
Anyways, that's, well, Adriana, if you ever want to say anything directly to me, I'm going to add you because I'm, you know, more than open to speaking to you, but I also don't want to go in this circle of like people yelling at each other about stuff.
What?
And yeah, that's really all.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to go hard on these like random like collateral shit. It's just gonna.
Oh, it's okay. It's
Bro,
just
I don't
this
know.
is
To
this
me,
is about it's about
her. It's about everything. It's just
yes.
I just feel like today it came so close. I don't know.
Well, your points were correct. You understand? Like we talked about it, and you know, Adriana came and talked about it, and I think she made her points very, very clear. And that's everything that we were saying. That's if you don't know, don't dismiss. That initial dismissal is much more powerful. And I keep hearing it's not my intention. You guys know as creators, intention's irrelevant. It's the effect. You argue it yourselves all the time. You understand?
Yeah.
So you need to do better. All of us do. And it's that simple. So Adriana, thank you for coming to talk. And
yeah, I mean, if you want to say anything, I mean, you have the fucking podium.
I want to clarify one of the additional thing. Adriana, I want to apologize to you directly one more time. If my initial reaction in 2020 or back when this originally came to light, if that came across as being dismissive, because that was, I think, the clip that you were pointing to in your story, I apologize for that as well. Just know that in that full clip, I was still on, you know, I just was operating off of your words. I'm sorry that I did not know that they were, those words were
oh no,
heavily pushed by social pressures. And I understand that now.
I also do want to say this. The fact that you're going through what you're going through and you had to come on in front of this many people, I think all of us owe you an apology for that.
Yeah, well, I think we all.
Do you understand me? Because no, this is not the time
I don't
with what you're going through to have to go through this another stressful experience.
I understand that it is like obviously a stressful experience, but like this is something that it doesn't hurt right now to hear, like to see what people are saying about me, to hear it, because this is something that I've been going through silently for the past year, and that is the most painful experiences. This is nothing. The people who are defending Slick, people who are bringing up random ass shit is nothing compared to what I've dealt with in silence the past year.
Yep.
And everyone wants to say like, oh, like whatever, like you don't even care about this, whatever. Like Adriana didn't even care about this until it got brought up. Yes, the fuck I did. Yes, the fuck I what the fuck was I supposed to say? Randomly just come on stream, say, hi guys, talking about my sexual assault, you know? And I sat there and cried in silence. I had to cry to my friends, and that's one of the reasons, like, so many people knew the story, because I reached out to so many people for help.
Yeah, she's like a baby sis, man. I hate hearing this.
So many people. And it was dismissed by so many people because they didn't want to risk losing their career, which to a degree I understand. But it's one thing to stay civil with everybody.
She's the girl who picked me up from the airport, housed me. Like, this is a sweetheart, man.
And ruin friendships.
She would even say stuff like, John, you don't have to be seen with me because people won't chill with you. I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
It is disgusting.
She's way too kind.
And this is something that it happens on every scale, whether it's popularity in high school, college, whatever, to many men and women who've been victims of sexual assault. So it's just something that I've been sitting on and marinating in for a year in so much pain. And for anybody saying, oh, she was just saying she's in pain, I have a private Twitter that has logs of me saying that I want to unalive myself because of the situation, and that I'm never going to fall asleep again because of the situation, and that I'm so scared to fall asleep because of all these situations. And I have really close friends who are also streamers who have my private Twitter who can back me up on that as well. So it's like, for all these people saying, she didn't even care about it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And Train didn't out anything. Me and Train have been... Train, do you mind if I read something that you said to me on September 11th?
Whoa!
Last year?
What the fuck? September 11th. Okay.
You said to me...
Hassan!
On September 11th, after we talked a little bit about the situation, you tell me what you need from me to feel empowered again. I got you. I've been a lone wolf in the scene for a reason. I know how disgusting the PG-13 role model streamers can be. So anybody who's saying, he didn't have permission, he had permission, we've been working through this. We've been talking about this situation.
Train goated. These people are snakes. Train is goated. These people are snakes. And XQC's a child. Let Train talk.
So you guys can find a way to defend Miz. Find a way to defend. They're using Adrian. No, the fuck they're not. It's absolutely ridiculous.
We're not. For the record, I just want to clarify.
Maybe not you, Hassan.
Here's damage control time.
Okay, perfect. I want to reiterate that I'm on your side on this, and that I'm not defending any other party in this circumstance.
Okay, I mean, I understand that, and I appreciate that too. I'm just glad that I could like clear it up, because I just keep seeing you guys arguing back and forth about like something that I feel like
agreed
could have been clarified. And
I do apologize for taking away from the main point here, which is what you went through.
Yeah. Then what was the point of gaslighting XQC for 2 hours, Piker?
You want to say anything, or like a?
And XQC's so dumb he doesn't even know he's winning. The fuck? He's like, I don't know what to say. I'm a fucking idiot.
Here to clear up any like questions, because it seems like there's just a lot of information being spread everywhere. So I just want to make sure everything is clear, because.
Yeah, I think you have something to be proud of yourself for. I think there was like massive, insane, strong narratives against you, and I looked at you on stream earlier, and it was kind of like moving and watching you just go through like things that are hard to diffuse, that people would like cave in and just like stop talking about. And you just going like hardcore against it. I don't know.
Because initially this situation, when it first happened, like, you know, what just like a personal thing. When it first happened, like I already was a content creator. I already had that like dream, I guess, of being a content creator. But I was, before it even happened, like I was speaking out for a lot of girls in my checks. A lot of girls were expressing how they constantly get harassed when they just try to stream Minecraft to a couple of viewers. So I became like a spokesmodel for a lot of people in my community that way.
Okay.
And then after this whole thing came out about Slick, and I was like, oh, well, you can be anonymous about it. I was like, dude, no, like I'm going to stay true to myself, and I'm going to say what I have to say. And it ended up being diluted.
She never even leaked that her friend did.
As true to myself as I initially thought.
That's what's crazy. Is like she just wanted all this to go away.
You know, the people who met me up at
like
that house.
she forgets to say that.
And I feel like this past year, I've just tried to hear the stories of people sharing with me their similar experiences or their situations they have to go through. And like I have a readable chat. So hearing like these young girls like talk about these like really hard things that like I've gone through on a different scale, and the
gatekeeper
fact that, like,
sweating.
For me, it's like I want to sit there and tell them like, hey, like speak up, do your thing. But for my own situation, I'm sitting there realizing how speaking up ruined my fucking career.
Look at the demon crats, bro.
Look
at that. Look at his chat.
I wanted to have the goal of people
and turn that shit off.
Having to be afraid of these bigger content creators, and it being protected, because even after, like the whole situation came out, of, oh, well, Slick's not going to do it anymore. He's changed. He's getting therapy. We continue to see
Hassan
him
on emote
doing it
only.
over
How
and over again to
strategic.
these women.
It wasn't on emote only against XQC.
What was the original question again?
As soon as the tides turn, emote only. Unreal, man.
It's just,
well, of course, it's a girl telling her story, John. That's why I did
put
it.
the narrative out there that.
Are you sure?
That,
Are you sure?
Now,
Slime.
like moving forward, like
Slimy.
there's so many people in this industry who
Slimy
came out
slime.
about something of sexual assault.
Can you get a slime in the chat?
Getting it thrown in their face
Is that a
every day. They're
slimy
constantly,
thing to do?
Oh, don't
Is that
invite
a
her to the party. Have her
slime?
show me that twit longer. Like it's not just me.
Slimy slime.
I feel like I
Not
had a
just
very
slime.
short stick, but a lot
Very
of other
slimy.
people have these situations.
don't like
and
it.
It's unfair to
Very
them.
slimy.
It's unfair that we have to think like, oh, I can't come out about this situation that
Hennessy's honey ground of
terrorizes me
slimes.
every day, every night. That I still think about when I go to sleep. I can't have sex with my partner because I can't not have a panic attack, and we're not allowed
Talk
to
your
speak
shit,
about these
Adri.
things because they have a bigger stream than me. Well, they're a bigger WoW streamer than me, or in any situation.
Crazy
well,
Slick
they're
is
my
a
boss.
creepy fuck.
Oh well, they're my.
How about that?
They're more popular in school.
How about we platform that?
You would think after the whole Me Too movement thing, like people would start taking women seriously. But if anything, I feel like it's just gotten worse.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go too hard about it. Again, I don't want to take away from the story or the main thing, but I think I had a bit of a taste of that when I was with Train earlier, and it kind of felt like we're still getting a lot of that, and a lot of it was like about Slick, about people not losing Slick, about people not being around Slick anymore. And I was like, what is happening in this fucking call? How is this about him? I couldn't believe it. It was just kind of like
this is the call you're talking about. Like this is something that because I'm completely oblivious to this other stuff that you're mentioning here.
Yeah, it's a call later because
what was the call? That's
yeah.
Also what
I look, I think that's some serious shit right there. What you're talking about.
Train, take the lead on that.
Yeah, X, why don't you take 5?
Train?
The call was a call to get everyone together that was involved and getting the stories out without having Adriana face the individuals that were involved directly, because obviously there's going to be denying, there's going to be this and that. So there were mutual parties brought in that were going to mediate it, and Asmongold was one of them. Since he was a part of OTK, there was a bias there. XQC was there, and some of the information was relayed. Barry was there, Mitch was there. Barry and Mitch were both in the house when everything happened. All the information was relayed, and that's what was discussed. And then when that happened, there was a bunch of terrible, fucked up shit that was going on as far as to try and get me to pretty much everything that she was scared of was completely justified, because it's over my head now and it's at me all the time, just whatever the case might be, fabrication of stories, evidence, just anything to further the cover up. Do you understand? So that's what the call was. It was just and that was the issue.
And that's why I appreciate
go ahead.
that happening and me not being involved in that, because as I've said on my stream everywhere, that people have made up these narratives of me to try to fit the narrative of, well, it's okay that happened to her because negative narrative 1, 2, and 3. I've heard these rumors from my own friends, and I think I am very happy initially that Mitch reached out to you, Train, initially.
Yeah, Mitch is good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm proud of Mitch for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Barry, too.
Glad someone
Barry
is.
especially.
I
don't know who Barry is, to be honest. I think he did so good.
Yeah, Barry was very loyal to you, and Mitch definitely came through by reaching out to me.
The non-streamers always tell the truth.
That was definitely definitely an ugly situation. But I think the point to all of this is, you
want the truth? Ask someone who retired.
Be very conscious of how you react.
That's what you do.
Definitely, as all of us are large streamers, it could cause ripple effects that you can't take back, even in hindsight. sitting here and apologizing, it's very easy to look and look back and say, oh, I'm sorry for this. But in that moment, and I'm not even referring to you, Hassan, I'm referring more so to Pokey, to sit here and kind of soft voice politics and apologize. But in that moment, it was, that was what mattered. That was the precipice of things to come. Do you understand? That was the decider. And if I wasn't in the position I was, do you understand? I don't know what would have happened. And that's the issue that's being talked about in this call.
Yeah. Look, as far as this additional phone call that you had, it seems like that is, that is like actually trying to derail the main,
5 hours
like
of it.
the truth from actually the actual truth from coming out, which I appreciate you elaborating on that, and I hope that you don't think that like what I was doing in that circumstance in my confusion was in any way similar to what the conversation you had was like, considering that like I genuinely did not know anything that was going on and was simply trying to piece together information operating from what
Where's
chat was saying.
where's the tone
But
of voice
as
where
I've
you
said
were
last
bashing
night,
XQC over the head for
after,
2
getting
hours?
more information from Adriana
Where's the
herself,
confidence?
I commend you for standing by her. And
Where's the
helping her
confidence?
come out with this.
You're beating the shit out of
I don't know
XQC
if you
earlier.
knew that I said
Yeah,
that or
I mean,
not,
as
but
I
I do.
said before,
Was aware.
like,
Yep.
Is
as I said
Train's
before, the initial reaction.
Train's
the
got
only
too
reason
much
it really
what?
hurt me was because
Train's got
it's
too much
the
armor
same
for you? Like, why don't you
reaction,
bash over
a
Train?
lot of people have given me of the
No,
kind
absolutely.
of like the pretending not to know because it's like they wanted to hang out with Slick that day or something.
No, that's
or
super
one
valid.
stream.
I am sorry about that. That was not my intention at all, and I have maintained the position even back then, and do now that I
Admit
believe
it's
that
a
he was
collab
behaving in a way that
guard.
was
You guarding your
creepy.
collabs.
However,
Admit it.
However, I was operating off of what your words were,
Bull deer.
without knowing any additional context.
Exactly. And I mean, like, that's something that obviously I can't blame you for because that's just how it was covered up,
How many times can a person say sorry?
And like I said originally, like and you
as
can
many
go
as
back
it
into the
takes for
footage as
people
well,
to believe
I didn't even
they mean it.
I'm piecing together information from chat in that moment while we're talking about something entirely different. Not that this is about me at all. Obviously, it's not. But I literally thought Train was saying that Mizkif had sexually assaulted someone.
What? No, you didn't.
Like you can see it in the reaction.
What?
Okay, yeah.
Stop! Don't. Yeah. That's a can of worms right there. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That is crazy.
Irrelevant.
That is a good guy, crazy, bro. He's going for the good guy out.
Because it is an
Train, bro.
Good that this is.
Train's
like,
too dumb, man. Is he actually gonna let that slide?
Say, even if it's 2 years later. And I think this will be a good lesson for a lot.
What
of
about the part where you said you knew nothing about it, but you also said on your stream that, is this the story from last year with Crazy Slick?
No, you go ahead.
No, you first.
Which one is it, bro? Oh, I misspoke.
Well,
also, I have to pee really bad, guys. Not to,
Yeah, go sit down.
Okay. You go pee.
No. Go. I mean, you
go
guys
sit
keep
down in the
talking,
toilet, man.
Really
you
have to pee.
bullied
I'm so
XQC
sorry.
for 2 hours, and all of a sudden.
Oh shit. Okay, well think about it. Hold on, I'll be back.
Unreal. Felix is actually lost in space.
Then,
he's so dumb. He's
forward
like, what do I do? Am I right? Am I wrong?
When I say the confusion is irrelevant, obviously it's not irrelevant to the parties in question because that distinction is important, right? But what I mean by it's irrelevant to what we're talking about here, we're talking about their initial reaction, right? Their initial reaction was dismissive, whereas it should have just been silent until more information came out. At the very least, silent and neutral until more information came out, if anything supportive, right?
Yeah.
So I want to make that clear. That's what I mean by irrelevant. It's clear. I just want to make that clear.
Exactly,
but anyways.
Yeah, I agree with that 100% because.
Yeah.
Look at the XQC fanboy. He's like, XQC hasn't slept in 24 hours. He's fried. Be fair. Be fair on him.
Anybody,
How about he's not smart? Ever thought of that one?
Saw maybe.
How about he just
Maybe
he's given golden eggs and he keeps cracking them. He just doesn't know what he's doing in life.
Is kind of
How the fuck you lose an argument to Hassan when
that could have been
Hassan is
a
like
lot worse than,
looking so
what it
bad.
is. And that's why, like, we talked about it. So.
Hey, Train, can you wipe my ass for me? Yeah, Felix, I got you.
To just be quiet until
like a Batman Robin.
Yeah, I just hope
I agree.
You don't feel like I don't know. I feel like I spoke a lot I don't feel like I hope you don't feel like I spoke for you too much and fucking went too hard. I don't even.
Well, I wasn't able to watch everything, so.
Yeah, well, I don't know you that well. It's just that well, the thing with things that we're going to train, and how things were shaping up, I was just gonna be there just for training. So if shit went against him, and I wanted him to doubt himself, and not that he needs it, but I mean.
Yeah, XQC was very supportive. Like if he wasn't there, I don't know what would have like. He was key to. He was a strengthening backbone for me, so I appreciate that, X.
Yeah, I mean, dude.
It as well.
Oh, you don't say anything. Yeah. Fuck, man.
But anyways.
Yeah, we can move on.
Here's damage
I'm
control.
gonna step out. With all due respect, I'm gonna step out. I feel like you know.
Should we wait for Hassan to be first?
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I just sat down.
We can just all wrap it up here, I guess.
Well, if you have, I'm here to support you. If you have anything, to say that, I'll be here waiting for that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I mean.
I just didn't want to.
I don't think I have anything else to say as of now. I mean, I didn't have anything else to say yesterday, but then obviously a lot more stuff came up, so I just want to come in here and clarify that for everybody, because I don't want the situation to happen like the last one where it is, like a lot of misinformation and then nothing really gets settled and then, things just resume as they normally were and nothing happens.
Yep.
Everything good with everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I once again, I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
You can feel the anger from half of them, and when Adri talks, they get angry at her. Have you noticed that? You can feel it from the blue pill side.
Okay.
Alright, motherfucker.
All right.
What do you mean you're not bitch ass motherfucker? Alright, man. End this shit for once.
What?
I still think.
What did you say?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro.
What? Traumatizing him. Relax.
I was just kidding.
He's getting vengeance.
I was joking. We could say for a day.
Pretending at the moment they'll call hung up, you're gonna go right back to fighting as if it never happened.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't really understand. I don't really understand social cues. So.
Okay. I think we could, keep it flat for now. At the least. Yep.
All right. Good night.
Okay. I'll apologize. Okay. All this sorry for saying things that look a way that I did not intend. That was cooked up. That should have happened. It should never happen. You understand?
Yeah. No, I understand. I appreciate it. Wait, what are you apologizing about?
Why don't you apologize for gaslighting X?
Which
Hassan?
I have to apologize for that. The thing that I said, right?
This fucking idiot's apologize. XQC is so fucking stupid, bro.
I'm sorry if you
This is like fucking dumbest person I've ever seen. Why is he doing this?
Outcome of that. I wasn't operating in bad faith.
Okay.
I hope you know that. That's all that matters to me.
Look, yeah. I thank you. And
he took it.
Look,
of course he took it.
I just want to once again clarify for everyone to understand that like I'm not, I just was completely oblivious to what was going on. So
you tried your best.
I hope that people don't think that I was like covering this shit up.
No, it's instinctive defense for the crazy slick. Interesting.
Yeah, I think that helped. Yeah, and anyhow, I'm gonna go, and yeah, man, I guess we could put this on a halt. We don't have to do anything. It's chilling.
XQC's right. Like, I just nuked your whole fucking career, but I gotta go.
What? Are you going?
That sounds like, are you serious right now? Gotta get off emote only now, biker. Uh-oh.
If you could still attend.
Okay. All right, good to know.
This is the funniest goodbye call. Bro, look at how happy he is. He's so cute.
I was just kidding. Okay, chat, guys, I've been awake for about a day and a half.
Let's see the difference in their attitudes.
Chat, I'm calling it a little bit early again, chat. Guys, I actually go to bed. Guys, I've been awake for too long. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have an episode. I'm gonna go.
Real friends are, and you're like, oh, these are the people I live with. These are the people these are the people I like in my real life. You know what I mean? No mention of me, dude.
Okay, dude, you are. Hey,
I'm holding on to that.
Oh my God. I'm saying there's a difference between the friendships that I have formed post being a streamer and pre being a streamer, and it'll never be the
What do you
same.
mean both?
Much like a Tom Cruise trying to date somebody
How do you
after
do
becoming
both?
an actor on a much smaller level.
This is actually drama, okay?
Oh my God, bro. We're not beefing, all right?
No,
You
we
two
are
will have
beefing.
a dinner. No, we'll have a nice dinner. I'll come for this Friday. We'll have a nice dinner. All right. We'll hang out, shoot this shit. You come do X's show later this month.
How
Call
come,
it a squash,
dude?
bro.
I think going forward, you should literally be the guy that like everyone shifts the blame onto when he has absolutely zero to do with any of these things that are happening. How about that? Let's try to do that for a change. New meta.
Look, the new meta is not reacting to things live, and you just post a YouTube video about it after getting as much information as possible, and then you go live.
Yeah, that's
and you
true.
Play Fall Guys.
That's true.
All right?
Because
that's
as we found out today, if you even if you're like, I need more information, it's like
every dumb thing I've ever said or got in trouble for has been live. I've never gotten in trouble for saying something on VOD, and it helps to think before you speak. I've found.
Are you
don't enjoy that.
Are you advocating to move over to YouTube, not in my car shit?
Hey, I mean, look, we have the biggest Twitch W of the year today, so I cannot talk shit.
Well,
actually, Twitch might be the GOAT right now. Wasn't
that already a W for YouTube though? I thought YouTube was like pretty harsh about.
By the way, if these people didn't have PG audiences, they would take the gambling deal. But they're stuck in a position where they can taste the money, but they can't have it. That's why they hate it. Make no mistake about that. All right, there's nothing pure about this.
Because I think that's why
they took down Steve Will Do It, bro. That's like that dude was
Yeah.
apparently. I was on a podcast earlier, a YouTube podcast, not the Yard, of course, Tiny Meat Gang, and I was talking.
Tiny
with,
Meat Gang became pretty
with
soy,
my new
right?
friend who's way prettier than you and younger.
He's not. Cody's older than me.
No,
Every YouTuber I ever watched growing up became soy.
Bryce
Hall,
yeah, that we're besties now.
Me and the bestie. TikToker?
Yeah, me and the bestie Bryce were talking, and he said like Steve Will Do It was like making up to like 10 million a month off of fake sponsorships for YouTube. Put a fucking end to that.
Dude, yeah, 100%.
Me and the
richest
bestie
person on Twitch right now is definitely Train. Well, maybe Ninja, but
I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I mean, his hair better than yours too. Yeah, I'm being hurtful.
Bryce Hall has better hair than me. You're telling me right now.
Yeah, I'm being hurtful. I'm trying to be hurtful.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna look at this piece. Oh, actually, he's kind of hot. What the?
Yeah, no, he's a very good looking guy. So, you know, me and the bestie, not a big deal.
He's all ripped and shit. What the? Anyway, let's get in this Friday. I'm in your neck of the woods. I'll be close by.
Really?
Podcast.
You want to come on the stream?
Rock climb. Good rock climb, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come on the stream.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, rock climbing for real? I'm down. I've asked you. I asked you.
Stream rock climbing. What if we stream rock climbing?
No, we don't have to fucking stream it, dude.
Why not? Let's stream.
Just stream the gyno, boys.
Fun without the cameras being there for every moment of it. You fucking goblin.
Actually, I might be busy then. It's gonna be
okay. This is why you're like, we're not.
Did anything good happen? Yeah, XQC lost a 2-hour argument where he got gaslit into thinking that he's getting sued. And Hassan made a whole argument about you implied something with the way the sarcastic way of which you said one sentence, but I didn't imply anything the way I said. What's railroading? And I was all dismissive and kind of, oh, I'm so quirky. I don't know what this means anymore. So it's like he, as you see, got called out for something Hassan is getting called out for by the girl. And XQC can't connect the dots. He's like, malfunctioning. And Train saved his ass. But it's like, Train's a fair guy. I'm not a fair guy. I would have been in that call and said, excuse me, you gaslit XQC for 2 hours and turned the whole platform against him over something you're getting called out for doing. What? One is serious, dude. Like,
and everyone that will listen, her position on the matter. Like that's literally why I was like, I'm not saying anything. I don't know what's going on. I think this might be about.
See, if you haven't been in active wars with Destiny like me, you're not prepared to stay on macro topics. You get shifted by the bigger boys, the political operatives. He's been doing this a while, right? He's not smart, but compared to the average, he is, right? Like, XQC can't hang with this guy, and Train fights too fair. So Train is not a political operative, because what it means to get the truth out is, if you go hard on XQC and Gaslight, guess what? We're going to go hard on you, and so you don't do it again. Now we can talk fair. But Train just expects everyone to be as fair as him. That's not how it works, right? That's why in politics, they are very afraid to mudsling in the beginning, because they go, who's starting it? We don't want it back. We don't want it back. Let's just go like this before it gets too much. But it's like one guy is doing heavy mudslinging and the other guy's trying to play fair. That's not, you'll never win.
Fucking understand that, like this is literally what I was saying. I was like, they're gonna go after, like, the most manageable thing that they can do is go after crypto gambling, because it's like plugging a dam, right? They're not gonna make like widespread systemic change, because society is always going to.
The problem is the mask. Hassan's mask of being a herbivore is so powerful that even Train forgets. He's not no herbivore, dude. If Train didn't join the call, there would be 300,000 people talking about how evil X is. And X doesn't even realize how bad that was getting. Like, they're talking lawyers. Guys, you guys are at the top. You should be more aware of this stuff.
A minor dub overall. And it's a major dub for all the fucking juicers.
I just love how Hassan has the icon of the dog with the hijab. When his platform fights against, they don't like hijabs. They don't like anything traditional. They think it's oppressive. Of course, he won't say that until it comes down to it, until it's like someone keeps bringing up that argument, then he'll say it. And it's like, which one is it, all right? Are you with the Muslims or are you against them? Pick it. Well, I mean, there's some nuance, John.
No, because he's live for 17 fucking hours a day. And if 5 hours of that 17 hours is gambling, he just knocked out 5 hours of fucking gambling. Like, he's going to gamble the rest of the day, no matter what.
Like, what X doesn't realize, X thinks this is like a win. When he doesn't realize that if Train just slept in, he would have been cooked. That would have really snowballed for him. X really needs to know he's in a snake pit. He thinks this is content. He's not getting it.
Why did you get quiet?
I was writing a message, but I was listening with my heart and my soul.
Dude, you are the fucking worst. You know, I called you. You know, I fucking called you, and I called Cutie, and neither of you guys picked up on the podcast. Neither of you guys picked up on the podcast. Made me look like a fucking fool, dude.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
it's cool though. That's why Bryce Hall's my new bestie. So.
Oh my god! You know what? I was literally on a call about X's new show, and we were talking about how I cannot find any guests for it.
I wonder why.
Like a 30-minute call production, and they're like, "Who are the guests?"
Yeah, how can you have a?
What streamers don't realize is it's a continuum. Everything in life is a continuum. So all this that XQC just says, "Oh, it ended. I can go to sleep." No, it didn't end. The next topic is gonna bring the same amount of hate to you times 10. You're continuously living with the snake.
At Jon Zherka, it's over though. X apologized. Now Hassan wins RIP.
Yeah, no,
be
totally.
An all-time classic. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, no, totally.
Well, anyway, what do you got for the rest of the day? What's the big
Well,
news
I mean,
today?
there's like actual news happening in the world. Ron DeSantis, there's a criminal investigation. The 300,000 streamer scam fuels movement to ban gambling on Twitch. By the way, Rolling Stones wrote an article about it. I'm going to do my first ever sober stream.
The girl who got banned for having sex just did it again. The girl who got a 6-day ban on Twitch. What? Yeah, that's not Gamba, so it's not bad, I guess. That's pedophile shit, man. There's kids on this website.
Let's get a real sober stream. Come on, chat. Let's get it for real. An actual sober stream.
That's not happening. I'd be so fucking cranky. It'd be awful.
No nicotine. nicotine gum. One stream, one time.
If I did a no nicotine stream, I would literally I would be like XQC on a 24-hour cycle, RP getting banned. Okay, I'd be that cranky.
Yeah,
my level of crank would be at that level.
Just play Valorant so it can calm you down.
Oh yeah, no, I can't believe you watch me play, which is really embarrassing and not even fucking.
So is this how it's gonna go? He's just gonna talk to Ludwig to avoid everything that just happened? I would love to have an opponent like XQC that just lets all that go. Like, what a fool. Like, X actually thinks... Oh, my God.
But it's like gambling. It's like literally getting LP, getting rank is like gambling, where the wins don't feel as good.
With Ludwig's obsession with gambling, why he can't stop talking about it, is he tastes how much money there is, but he also tastes his community turning on him, right? There's communities that don't. Train, Zherka, they just don't turn. They're like, yeah, go gamble, right? Even if they have an issue with it, they don't cancel us. That's his obsession, is he can't stop tasting the money. It's driving him nuts, right?
Into Valorant.
Yeah, it's great. So here's the thing about games. They're amazing. You know that one curve where you get really good at it initially and then you fall off a cliff and realize how far away you are from the people who are actually amazing?
Well, that's cool because I never got to that cliff. I'm dog shit still.
Dunning-Kruger. No. Dunning-Kruger. Yeah.
You know what I find interesting? I would do so good at the top of Twitch in these kind of wars because God is watching. I stick to the truth. I always win. I never lose. But people who are godless like Andrew Tate and shit, they always lose arguments on some dumb thing. Have you noticed that? And it's like, guys, you know how easy it is to win if you're doing the right thing? Don't you want to be a winner? And it's like these deep state Democrats at Twitch always win. They always get their way. And what happens when they get exposed? Nothing. They just go back to winning, right? It's unreal. It's like, yeah, it's enough to like.
Dude, I actually.
Yeah, he's gonna keep Ludwig chained to this call the whole stream. Watch this.
Other than the subathon.
Well, I that included sleeping. I guess I should say without sleeping to clarify.
Yeah,
because sleeping doesn't count really. But
wait,
yeah,
you did 6-hour streams and then you slept the rest of the subathon? What the fuck?
No. I mean, sorry. In my streaming career, I have only ever.
Oh yeah, it's not gambling when it's Pokemon cards, right? Because then we can cash in on our younger audience.
Anyway, regardless, I feel that way right now. Like I feel.
I mean, your wife, bro. That was a lot. That was heavy.
That was heavy.
Because it's almost in those arguments, you end up arguing about things that are such minute points that it's hard to follow as a viewer. Even like I was.
Look at him muddying the waters. Look at Ludwig muddying the waters.
The most random ass thing that is so irrelevant to the broader points that you never even hit 95% of the important topics. And if you just
look at the chat code,
what are they yelling at? And that's why when I tried to come in a couple times and I was like,
that's why I tried to jump into the boss raid, but I couldn't do anything because I was like, what?
Difficult when you're
I just don't understand the boss raid. Can't help you, Hassan, but I can do some damage control after.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what happens when people know each other relatively well and are angry about like minor things, but parasocial viewers on either side are getting upset over the additional context launched towards either side. But I was yelling because, or even had to address certain things, even because like from the jump, people were just like literally fucking confused and thought that I had a hand in this. Do
you feel like you can become friends with XQC again at one point?
I mean,
do you feel like there's a road there?
We'll see.
He's got too many viewers. We'll see.
Out of everything that just unfolded, the only thing that I have, the only thing that I've gotten out of all of this is that like I'm just gonna be very, I don't know.
You'll be best friends when you're at 30K views. Don't worry. We've seen it time and time again.
Even more careful than I was already in how I conduct myself around people.
I wish you guys knew the behind the scenes of how many of these streamers talk shit about each other, and then you see them live together. If you knew what I knew, you'd find this way more interesting, dude. You'd be like, I understand why you watch it.
You always do this. You always do this. You like, you know, you just come in out of nowhere and you're like, oh yeah, I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you a little bit. And then you do the, what do you call it? And then you do the dice roll, the dice shaking.
Oh yeah, I'll lead you
that's
on.
what he does for me off camera. That's what he does for me off camera, chat.
No, you don't understand. The thrill of being chased is greater than being captured. So I will never let you capture me. Otherwise, our relationship will lose its spark.
Yeah, love bombing. Yeah, cancel his ass.
All right. Anyway, I don't want to take up too much of your stream. You got to get to some news. So how you get back in there? You get back in there, buddy. You get a refresher. All right, get some water in you. Get a little food in you.
All right, you laugh, you lose redemption with Ludwig this Friday. I mean, I'm fucking down.
Oh, I'm in. Lock me in.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, I will see you then. Enjoy your stream. Goodbye, us frogs, and see you later.
Peace.
Peace.
All right, that was what an insane sequence of events that took place right there.
Yeah, you almost buried
that was
XQC.
crazy.
You were so close to finishing him off.
By the way, the girl that was banned because of sex did a stream sex again. That's insane. But also,
look, he's got nothing.
I appreciate an artist.
Look at that. He appreciates the pedo art. Like, are you kidding me? That's pedo shit. There's kids on the website and she's doing that. Come on, man.
Do I think it's short-term
Draw
thinking?
the line somewhere, bro. Evil is evil.
Yes.
What the hell is this, man? This is nuts.
Do I think she will get unbanned? No.
Watch her come
I
back
don't know
with
why
2 check marks.
She doesn't realize that this is not, you know, Pornhub. If that is what happened.
Look how happy he is.
Did she get another? Did she get another 7 days? No, I don't think Twitch is gonna hit her with the 7 days. That's crazy. Just play it. Yeah, let me just play the porn-a-rooney, dude. Bro, that's insane, dude. Oh my god, no fucking way. She's going hard in the motherfucking paint. No fucking way, dude. I'm watching it right now. There's no fucking shot.
Gross.
I just want to say you have the patience of a saint. I mean, look, dude, these are serious fucking issues, okay? It's just, it's important. Like, it's important to just be as calm and collected. Do not link it, you will be banned. Yeah. It's important to be calm and collected throughout this process and you know, try to make sure that the people that matter are heard, okay? Even though I think I still failed on that front. Reacted to it on Patreon? Maybe. That clip is fake? Wait, really? Minsky removed the OTK banner from his Twitter. That clip is edited. Oh, it's the same clip, just a different angle. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Minsky actually did that? Uh-oh.
Today we found out the difference between a 38-second clip and a 50-second clip and how it can be used at context. Jesus, not like someone saw 38 seconds live yesterday and undermined the incident based on the reaction. No, it doesn't. Don't even fucking... Don't do that. Don't... you know, there's no reason to continue talking about that at this point, please. Okay. Tucker's at it again. Oh, he did.
Oh my god, it's a real
break
clip.
To talk shit. I don't. It's fine. I don't care.
What the hell? It's real. Oh, getting piped for real.
I think I did a
what the hell is
Hassan,
going
why'd you beat
on?
up Chris Hayes? Bro, he DM'd me after. Oh, shit. I literally broke my fucking my stand.
Whoa, that was the first thing on my feed, dude. That is so sad. That one's way too graphic. Wow.
I still don't understand how and why you all of a sudden are directly in the middle of this. I just, dude, don't. I'm gonna run an ad right now because I've literally not run any ads today, and it is literally in my
literally
fucking
at 100,000.
So at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Okay, here's the 1-minute ad break now. Okay, you're going to YouTube, right? I never said that. I don't know why people are making up shit. Can you react to Asmon's take on the Gamba ban? I think a lot of people will probably react positively to this, including XQC, who was like, yeah, even he had said, despite doing gambling, he was like, I'm fine with it being banned off the platform. So
is this it?
I think that Twitch streamers in general, will most likely be.
Okay. All right, hold on. Adrian.
That shit is fucked, bro. And here's the thing: I don't think they're ever gonna unban him because the way we.
I'm trying to read all these stories because you guys are so fucking brave for sharing these with me. Hearts in chat for dude. I guess I cry. Stop. Okay, listen. The next one is Marissa. I'm so sorry you're going through this. But thank you for the donation. Far too many of us go through these situations, myself included, and God doesn't need to change. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Someone said, thank you for using your platform to just display your strength and make your voice heard, and thank you for including men victims in your conversation. I felt seen.
Oh shit, hold on. I missed.
I feel so fucking good at being mad. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I don't apologize for sharing. Like, thank you for sharing. I'm sorry. I wish I wasn't.
It's Arab and Sneeko. What the hell? They're calling FaceTime, yeah?
I just want to. I want to share your stories. I think if there's any like developers, I don't know what I need for this, but if I need to make I want to make a program. Or I heard someone say an anonymous blog or something where people can share their experiences, especially in the Twitch community. I think that would be something that we should do moving forward. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Okay, guys, can you hear me? No one's banned here, right? Just make sure no one's banned. Someone help me out, man. We got Arab, Sneeko, and someone else, but make sure Destiny is not on it. Ah, here it is.
But they pretend like they don't say crazy shit offline, you know? Yeah. So it's biting him in the ass.
Yeah, I don't think he's racist. He's just trying
to. Yeah, nah. But it's funny to see when people act like they don't do shit offline, right? When really, any fucking creators. Look at Jake's sucky tweet. All right, just make sure I don't get banned. Yo, Zherka, you in here?
Yeah, man. Jake's a fucking weirdo.
What did Jake tweet?
I don't know. I'm just saying he's a weirdo.
Yeah. Have you seen when he tried to cancel me?
Yeah, I remember that. He's been trying to cancel everyone. It's so sad.
Not me. Yeah, I'm clean.
He still hasn't said anything on you?
Nah, just all my friends and apparently y'all too.
Well, Sneeko, how are you, man?
I'm good. How you doing? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro. My brother's a huge fan. I used to react to the New York stuff you used to do.
On the podcast?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you saw, I gave you a drunk shout out in my documentary. I'm like, bro, we need to get everybody who's been banned together. I shouted out fucking like Alex Jones, and then I was trying to think, and I said Zherka right after.
Yeah. No, I was telling my chat, I was like, you went to film school, right? That's why you're so good at that shit?
Yeah. Put your camera on.
Yeah.
I thought you were banned on Twitch. I thought you were famously banned. I saw this video about your.
He was for like a year.
Oh, you got unbanned.
Yeah.
Yo, what do you think about Destiny? Do you fuck with Destiny or not?
Yeah. I just spoke to Destiny. I like Destiny, but we've had some wars. I'm not gonna lie. We've had some. Like I guess I'm on turn. Like you know how he is with Nick. They go back and forth. I'm like that with him.
It's good though. It's good to have debate.
Zherka, turn your camera on. You.
Yeah. Hang on.
Wait, Aaron, what did you get canceled for?
Me?
By Lucky, yeah.
I tweeted. I was in Paris, and I tweeted. What do you think I would tweet it in Paris?
Oh, okay.
I can't say it on Twitch.
You can't say it on Twitch. Wait, but Kai can say it. Your race can say it.
Yeah, but I could probably say it. I just don't want to say it because I could risk a ban. You know.
Okay. Can I say? And would I be good on Twitch saying it?
No, you'd be fine.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if I would. I don't know if they consider me dark enough on Twitch, even though I get fucking called it in the most extreme senses of the.
Wait, say what? Is it say what?
My Paris tweet.
Ninjas in Paris.
What, Sneako? Aren't you like half black?
Quarter.
Oh, you can't say it.
So just what you could do. I could get a guy. I know a 23andMe guy. I could fake a test for you.
I am half black, so I can say it.
This is the tweet, and then he tried to cancel me for it, and I got double his likes on a reply.
Okay, you ratioed a cop.
Yeah, I ratioed a cop, and then I since that day he hasn't tried to touch me.
Wait, who? Who are you talking about?
Bro, both of you should stream on YouTube so we get Destiny to join, man. Fuck Twitch, bro.
I want to stream on YouTube.
Apparently we can do that now, right?
No, we can't. We'll still lose our partner.
What?
We can't at the same time. Yeah. You can you can as long as it's not the same time, maybe actually. So we'd have to switch.
What's your Twitch predictions now that all this shit has happened? These are the biggest streamers, right? All of them are involved. XQC, Pokimane, Lasanabi, every fucking white poggers guy is involved in this. What's the next move?
I think Twitch is dying, bro.
Yeah,
and gambling.
Twitch is dying. Twitch within 2 years, Twitch is gonna be dead, and YouTube's taking over. 2 years. That's why I'm heavily shifting my shit away from Twitch. Zherka, turn your fucking.
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it. I'm not sneaking. I'm trying to get it. Oh, gotta deactivate. Right.
Who else can we add to this panel right now? Like, I like this. I'm tapping into a different community. Nice to meet y'all.
Community, and you know what's crazy about that whole? Were you watching XQC and Hassan and shit debate?
No, just now.
I didn't watch any of it. Oh, they were debating for like 5 hours, but you can tell they're like going.
What the hell is going on with my shit, man? Why does this always happen to me?
And like, it's not like a real conversation to have. You know, it's like super. Okay, let me not get banned while also talking about this issue.
What was the debate about?
Oh, they were the whole Twitch drama shit. They're milking views, bro. You think any of them give a fuck?
It's good. SA is great for clout. SA is great for clout.
You don't think they click after they're done stream and they look at their stream summary and they see 100K plus average viewers over 12 hours and they're stoked as fuck? They don't care.
Think about it this though. Say if I am non-binary and you grab my titty, would people care as much, or does it have to be a biological female titty for it to count as SA?
Whoa, that's a good question.
Like if I right now I identified as a female, which I can, like right now I could say I go by she, her.
Yeah.
And then I can get my girlfriend to go grab my titty while I'm asleep. Is that drama, or does that not count?
Whoa, that's a great point. Question: Is it SA? Look, if a girl grabs your cock, just randomly.
All right, Chad. What am I doing, bro? I did disable it on all OBS.
I'm grabbing back. I'm grabbing back.
So it's two sides of the puzzle, bro. Two sides of the puzzle.
Right. That's the argument right now. That if you get SA'd, when you get your titty grabbed, you can't sleep at night. If a bitch grabs your dick, are you going to be able to sleep at night?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be sleeping good that night. Actually, probably.
Replug.
I don't even think that's a fair comparison because dick is all the way. Titty's just titty. They're saying free the nipple. They're trying to make female and male titties the same thing. So if a bitch grabs my chest,
he's live. Yo, we could get the girl who was banned on Twitch for fucking. We can get her on.
Can you make sure she has clothes on?
Yeah.
I have a strike right now. I got 2 community guidelines.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry. I'll make sure she has no clothes.
Finally, bro. What's up, Zherka?
What up? How'd you guys meet anyway? You guys.
You're muted, bro. He doesn't.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did you guys meet?
Me and Sneeko?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Twitter? Twitter. You just find people who are not soft. You know.
Before I got suspended.
Yeah, you end up. I actually suspended you.
Are you permanently gone now?
Permanently, yeah. I tried to get it back, and because you know what, I tweeted "kill yourself" back in 2016, and I didn't delete those tweets.
That's shit. Oh, that's what they got
it was for 2 things. It was one for challenging Lasanabi to a fight, saying I'm going to break your face, and the second one was saying "kill yourself" in 2016.
Wait, how much do you weigh?
Bro, 160.
I swear you'd still beat him. I swear.
That was why. That's what I said in the tweet. You weigh 70 pounds more than me. I'm still gonna win. Yeah, it was that and kill yourself. Yeah, I'm done. But also there's a nice Twitter account at Sneeko Clips. You can click the link in the chat right now if you guys do want to follow some guy who's really funny. That's not me.
Wait, Sneeko, are you signed with Rumble?
Yeah, I've been contacted. Yeah, we've been in contact.
Okay.
Wait. What does sign with Rumble mean? What do we tell me?
I'm not signed. I don't have equity over the company. There's other creators on there that probably have equity, and that's why they're pushing it so hard. I'm not going to say. But yeah, I've been in contact with the creators.
Okay.
No. Different.
Yeah, but they would
different red pill.
Sneeko, what do you mean? You said in a clip, you're like, I've always been red pill. I used to be a 4chan kid. What do you mean by that?
I was back on poll. I was back on /B back in the day. I was reading, and you were 4chan.
Why would you? No, I wouldn't. Why would you admit that live? Are you crazy?
Because everybody's saying that I'm a grifter. People are saying that I'm just doing this for clout. When even though you get banned,
you're not supposed to talk about Kekistan, bro. That's rule number 1. They're gonna come after you now.
They're gonna come after me.
They're fucking libs.
They already come after me. I don't give a fuck. And look, the whole liberal, all of them are fucking touching each other's titties and exposing each other and gambling. They're shitty people. No one cares anymore.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. Like, how are they going to try to cancel me when they cancel each other?
So what happens now? What happens now?
Wait, I know, Sneeko, there's people who try and jump you in public because you're in New York, right?
No, they didn't try to jump me in public. I was doing a short film and I had makeup on my face to make it look like I jumped. Took a picture and then everybody on Twitter started jumping around celebrating.
Oh, that wasn't real?
No, that was for a movie. That was a documentary that I shouted you out and you clearly didn't watch it.
No, I swear I did. And when you put me with the greats, you put Trump and Alex Jones, the Mount Rushmore of Red Pill, and then you put my name. I thought it was too much. That was the greatest compliment.
Yeah, that was too much. I was drunk. But yeah, but I just
no, because I could tell when you shouted me out, you didn't even know who I was. You just threw another name in there. I was like, this little bitch, man.
You were happy about it.
I loved it. Yeah.
Yo, Sigs Inside is crazy.
New OTK tweet.
What do you say? Share it.
I did. I shared it. It's when OTK was formed nearly 2 years ago, we strived to create a gaming organization that embodied our values as creators.
Share your screen. Share your screen.
Share my screen. Jesus, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Mizkif took it off his banner. Is he not with OTK now?
Yeah. So when OTK was formed nearly 2 years ago, we strived to create a gaming organization that embodied our values, creators, gamers, and individuals. Yesterday evening, a series of clips and content service relating one of our founders due to the seriousness of what's been brought forward. We began the process of contracting a third-party legal organization to investigate the issue in detail. In the meantime, Mizkif has been placed on leave and will be stepping away from his organizational duties pending the results of the investigation. OTK strongly condemns sexual harassment, assault, and bigotry of all forms. We appreciate your support and during this.
W. Well, I don't know. I don't care.
I think Mizkif.
There's Ethan Decline. What did he say about it?
Mizkif tweeted, my statement, twit longer.
Whoa.
We found Crazy Slick. He has not harmed himself. After hearing from Adriana and the numerous other women who have shared their experience with him, it's clear that he's not the person he made himself out to be. In terms of living situation, Slick has been told to vacate our house as soon as possible. Appreciate and support those who have brave enough to come forward with their stories about this behavior. A little while after Slick's misconduct came to light last year, I made some inexcusable statements on... Hold up. On an alt stream, after some chat message got to me. To Adriana, all those affected by sexual harassment, I'm sorry for the statement. Sexual harassment, regardless of degree, can never be considered small. And while my intention was to clarify a misleading chat message, I chose my words poorly and my response came off as downplaying what should never be downplayed. Additionally, a series of private messages from 2018 have been posted where I said some reprehensible things. I've been open about past many times on stream and will address it again here. I was a dumb, edgy guy who said a lot of stupid things to my friends to try to come off as funny and cool. I can't change what I've said, but I can change who I am, how I conduct myself. I'm proud of how much we've grown these past 4 years, but I know there's always room to improve. Sorry to everyone affected by the situation. I make bad judgment calls based on what I was led to believe, and I deeply regret it. I also want to apologize to OTK, our staff, and our partners who put their trust in me every day to represent our organization in the best way I can. OTK has informed me that the organization is in the process of contracting a third party to investigate the actions above. During this time, I'll be taking a leave of absence and stepping away from organizational duties.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Train's nuke, man. Holy shit.
Get your bread online. Just get your bread making your videos. But as soon as you have an organization attached to your name, these other streamers are going to try to cancel you. They're going to try to say, hey, when you said the N-word 5 years ago, it's not worth it. Just fuck.
These streamers were gambling with Pokemon cards, and that was good for their childlike audiences, so they didn't have a problem with that. Now they're going after Train and Slots because of Slicker, who's a sports bettor. It makes no sense.
There was a message in there that said like all sexual harassment's the same. That's not true, right?
That's not true at all.
That's not true. Like there's different levels. That's just the reality. People won't say it because it's like a soft subject, but like there's definitely different levels.
No, I met Adriana in person. She housed me. She picked me up from the airport, and she told me in person all of that. It's wild.
Really? She told you that?
Yeah, and you know, everyone's saying, yo, she's just farming clout. She never leaked it. Someone else did on my podcast. A different girl. Like, Adriana never even leaked it, which is like, she probably should have, but...
So she talks about it all the time.
Well, now she does. One of her friends leaked it, Novaru, and then Adriana started talking about it on stream. So
Donos are getting crazy. That essay Dono must hit, though.
What is it? What do they say?
I mean, every time I tune in for a second, she's getting a lot of like, she's, oh, thanks for the dono. I'm doing better. This is going towards my trauma.
No, I mean, this girl works like a day job. Like, I'm glad she's getting all that. Because
like, why wouldn't you? You know, why wouldn't you?
Remember, Sneeko, she didn't go live and say, guys, I was assaulted. Someone else.
Oh, so who exposed it?
A Novaru, right? This other e-girl.
Wait, I thought the person who leaked it was Train.
No, this is 1 year ago. Train just reminded everyone.
It's the world. The worst shit happens in the world.
Yeah, this has already been covered on Twitch, but Train added Miz to it now. Which
why did you get banned on Twitch in the first place?
I got banned permanently on my first week for being toxic. My second ban, someone flashed tits, and that was the second permaban. Train reversed that permaban. And then the third one was a 4-month ban, and they sent me an email saying it was an accident. But I'm the only MAGA channel on Twitch, so they really didn't like me in the beginning. And then when everyone met me, they're like, "Oh, he's a great guy." Now they like me again. I don't know.
Yo, Arab, you could add that the bitch you got fucked in the call.
Who? Oh, I don't think she actually got fucked. I'm getting word that she didn't actually get fucked today. Okay. That's an old clip.
It's an old clip?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she still did it. She did it twice and got away with it once?
Do I delete it? It's at 40K views in 30 minutes. Do I delete it or what? What's the right thing to do here, boys?
See how many likes did it get?
Just be shitty. Just keep being shitty. Everyone's trying to upkeep their image too much. Just keep it up.
At the end of the day, what she's doing is pedo shit. Like, there's kids who saw that.
No, come on. That's not fair to say it's pedo shit.
Oh, really? Would you want your kid to tune into Twitch and she's just getting bam, railed?
Look, but like, come on, Zherka. First of all, she's not big. She's tiny. She's just getting, come on. Just don't call her a pedo just because she got fucked on Twitch. Like, when did you start watching porn, Zherka?
Think about, actually, no, that's a good point.
When are you watching porn? No, like, come on.
When he's 12. But think about this. Wait. If Zherka had a child audience and he put his dick out on the stream, wouldn't people call him a pedo?
Yeah, they would.
Don't you see the double standard that if you're a girl and you get naked on stream, nobody calls you a pedo, but if you're a dude...
Yeah.
I wouldn't call him a fucking pedo.
She's clearly on the Lolita Express, dude.
On the Lolita Express? What the fuck is that?
She's on Epstein Island, man.
I'm kidding. That's a good point. Yo, we're going to get sued. We're joking. We're comedians.
If Zherka whipped his dick out right now...
Yeah, watch this. Arab, watch this.
Don't.
Do it, pussy.
Arab, I don't get how it's not pedo shit. How is it not?
I don't know. That's just unfair. So what is like?
That's a bad point, bro.
When did you, Zherka? When did you start watching porn?
I'm really late because I was like 17, late bloomer. Like I lost it at 9. I lost it 1 month before my 20th, my V card. I'm late to all this.
I was probably
porn, bro.
Like 10. 8, 9, or 10.
Oh,
Stop,
That is
really?
degenerate.
Yeah, like
Holy
9 or
shit.
10, yeah.
Holy fuck.
What?
I started watching porn on YouTube back in the day.
Wait, you
YouTube
actually were
Like
touching
sex
though?
ed videos, right?
Well, how do you touch it at 10? That doesn't make any sense.
What do you? It's in the same place it is now.
But I couldn't get stiff till like 17. Like I went late through puberty.
Wait, so you never had that experience where like you first bust a nut? Like I didn't even know about nut until like 3 years of being my meat.
Sneeko, the first time I fapped, right? Don't judge me. I never even touched my dick. I fingered the top of it on top. What's that that connects to the cock? So
You did an oil change?
I kept doing this, fingering myself, and then I busted it, and I felt so guilty. Like I felt the shame of God. It was crazy.
It hurts, bro.
Zherka was rubbing his clit, bro.
Yeah.
You're fucking sick.
Wow.
No, but
wow.
Come on, especially if you're titled like mature audiences, like your content's clearly fucking older. Nah, that's unfair. I just don't think it's the same. Like it's a different.
But what's the argument though? How is it not the same?
If you're trying to smash, we're not gonna get in the way. If you want to fuck her, go ahead, bro. I'm not gonna get in the way. But she's doing some pedo shit.
Pedo's someone who like messages kids and says like, "Let's meet up" type
Okay,
shit.
okay, Arab. If I ran into like into a park where there's kids and I started whipping my clothes off and shit, that pedo?
Yeah, that's different, bro.
Yeah,
Which is a park with kids.
It's a public platform,
bro.
It's a park.
Which is the biggest park?
I just think pedo's such a massive word. Like you're gonna look at that girl and call her a pedo because she got fucked on stream. You think she's a pedo?
No, I think that her content is pedo. Yeah.
I don't know. That's a big. What about people on Pornhub?
That's not Twitch.
That's for mature audiences. It's supposed to be at least. Which is
people are clicking it at fucking 13. You click
but
it.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be for mature audiences. Twitch is marketed. Twitch is marketed for children.
But on your Twitch, you can market it as mature audiences.
No, but there's no ninja driving kids to Pornhub.
There's no what?
There's no ninja. There's no ninja bringing kids to the fucking Pornhub. There's no like, hey poggers, let's go to this website. It's marketed towards kids.
Arab's a simp.
You must have talked to Arab.
I just don't like the double standard. I think that in the same scenario, if a guy's getting naked on camera live on a stream, they're gonna call him out for that. They're gonna say it's creepy.
Yeah, they will.
But girls, they never get considered creepy, and they never get called out for doing creepy shit because they are objects of beauty, and we're disgusting objects.
She got like a 7-day ban, and Gideon's is like permanent. It makes no sense.
Yeah, that shit's wild.
And Gideon's actually entertaining. This girl's very boring. Like she's extremely boring.
Yeah, but she gets fucked. So
okay,
I think you're jealous.
I think you're DMing her.
What's her Instagram though?
Yeah.
No, it's just so I can like shame her for being a pedo.
Stop. Come on.
I'm just gonna go in the DMs and call her a bad person.
You're going that far to it?
No, that's cyberbullying. Don't do that.
Cyberbullying pedos though. So I mean, hey.
I mean, you can tell that. Do you think she cared?
So question. What about the girls in the hot tubs? Are they pedos?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What about you, Sneeko? What's your opinion?
No, I don't think either are pedos, but I just don't like the fact that we don't call that out. And I think if a guy was getting half naked with this shirt,
that's fair. That's
what I don't like. But they're not pedos, because girls can't really be pedos. I don't think.
No, but all right, let's just put that word aside. Are they not preying on weak men with very bad mental health?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are.
Yeah, for sure.
There's nobody denying that.
No, nobody's denying that. But like, when you were 16, you just wanted to bang your teacher.
So true. That is way too true, bro. That is.
She wanted me, bro. My English teacher wanted me for sure, bro.
Like every dude wants to bang his hot teacher.
You want to feel something creepy? Have you ever met a teacher when you're an adult and they try to smash you?
No.
Oh yeah, me neither.
A teacher.
Wait, tell that story now. You already told your flick in the clit story. I want to hear this one.
No. I've talked to MILFs, Zherka, but a teacher.
Okay, you've never met teachers at the bar when you're an adult and they were like,
I don't go to the bar, bro.
Okay,
that's a ROM.
Yeah.
What you guys got to remember is teachers need to be paid much less for fucking up the youth.
What? Repeat what you just said.
The teachers fuck up the youth, right? They're fucking up the youth. That's where it starts. They need to be paid less money.
Teachers need to be paid less.
Yes.
Why?
Because they teach
like $30K a year.
Look at all Zoomers. All their problems come from what they learn from their dumbass teacher.
Yeah, but they're not the ones being told what to teach. It comes from. Wait, is this a MAGA opinion? Paying teachers less?
No. This is just my opinion.
Okay, they already get paid like what, $40K a year?
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be 10.
It's got to be less. What? He's saying it's got to be 10?
Yeah, because as soon as the liberal
surviving off $800 a month.
No, but look at this. As soon as all liberal teachers quit teaching, the world becomes a better place. Right?
Okay, where are the kids gonna go?
They don't even need school. They can watch Dragon Ball and learn masculinity, right? The problem is their masculinity is being punished at an early age. That's the problem.
Zherka, what the fuck are you saying?
I'm saying it starts at the educational system, that brainwashing.
But I'm lost.
Okay, if you both had a kid, would you feel comfortable with what they're learning in school today?
I honestly am probably going to homeschool my kids.
Okay, so what are you arguing?
With a private tutor. Yeah, 100%. I get what you're saying. That the shit they're teaching in school is fucked these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think school's useless.
Wait, so I think Zherka, are you watching libs of TikTok and seeing the gay pride flag teachers, and then that's how you're lumping in all teachers right now?
I mean, yeah, I also blame the right wing. I feel like they're really soft now. They're very Mike Pence in their temperament. And you guys got to remember, think of the times you had the best mental health. It was the times you were the most masculine. And the times you were the least masculine, you just took it on the chin. You were extremely depressed. They are attacking. Nobody cares about Donald Trump's political takes. Taking Trump off the internet is an attack on masculinity and the revolutionary spirit. They don't want people to have Trump's temperament. They don't really care about his policies that much, right? A lot of people think it's about a wall and stuff. That's not what it is. The ruling class has never worried about other countries invading them. They've worried about their people gathering together in their masculine collective and saying, nah, you're not fucking us over. What do you mean? I got to close down my shop, my mom and pop shop, my little Korean shop, but McDonald's doesn't get to close down during COVID?
Facts.
They start, no parents can reprogram a child once they start going to elementary and high school because everyone wants to be popular. So they're like, look at everyone who wore a dress that didn't want to, even on Twitch. Wearing a dress is like the norm. It's the ritual to be cool now.
Yeah, you get me fired up right now. Did you ever have a picture? My sister put me in a dress when I was like 3.
That's fine. I'm saying like when you're an adult.
My people still wear dresses.
Word?
I'll go grab it right now.
Yeah, this guy's deep state, man. This guy's
He's joking, right? He's part of the Great Reset.
Oh yeah, he's with Klaus Schwab.
Yo, how conspiracy are you? I feel like we agree on a lot.
Sneego, you'd be surprised, and it sounds like I'm being cocky. My channel's the only channel that has received hundreds of thousands of dollars for being way deeper than Alex Jones. We go way deeper. We go to Black Magic, Flat Earth. I sent you a video, I think.
Flat Earth?
Oh, we go. If we do a one-on-one, Sneeko,
that's not a dress. That's fine.
This is a dress.
That's a dress?
That's not a dress.
No, that's fine. I'd wear that. I don't mind that.
I think that's fine. Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine.
Really?
I was ready to hit my Bumbleclap button, but that gets Allahu Akbar. That's fine.
This is exactly. That's that dress.
Arab, you're a Christian, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you know Zherka's Flat Earth and Black Magic?
Yeah, I go deep.
Zherka goes deep. I didn't know he's Flat Earth and Black Magic. I like listening to him just chat shit, bro. I don't get that.
Teachers should be paid less. Is funny as fuck. Wait, explain to me in 5 sentences.
Zherka's an entertainer.
In 5 sentences, why the Earth is flat.
Okay, my first 30,000 follower gain was beating Destiny in a Flat Earth debate. It popped me off. I wiped the floor with this guy, and then we became friends. But I can explain it in 5 seconds. Okay. All right, what is your issue with Flat Earth, Sneeko? Let's go.
What is my issue with Flat Earth?
Why doesn't it make sense to you?
Because the moon's round and the sun is round.
Right. And can a plate be round?
Round or is it a circle?
Can I, hey, Sneeko, can a plate be, yeah, so you're saying the moon is a sphere even though we've never seen the dark side of the moon?
Okay, sure.
You've only ever seen one side of the moon. Remember, curvature calculations of 8 inches per mile square. At 100,000 feet, you should be able to see curve. You've only ever seen curve from a fisheye lens. You've never seen curve, no matter how high. There it is. There it is. He knows what I'm talking about. But, this is a topic for another time. The point I'm trying to make is it's an attack on masculinity. That's why they don't
Flat
want...
Earth is an attack on masculinity?
No. Every problem on Earth starts with the teachers and mainstream media, but really teachers. Or every problem in the West.
So convince me on Flat Earth, but...
Flat Earth.
I'll do this on a one-on-one, okay? I've got videos for you.
No, come on, explain it.
Arab's ready.
All right.
I'm ready for this because I want to believe in the flat Earth too.
Okay, why do you believe in magical space Wi-Fi sending photos 100 million miles away to Mars? You believe in Mars rover, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we've been taught it. Teachers.
Something to think about.
Okay. Continue.
Right. So again, when you Google pictures of planets from space, right? These are CGI.
Pictures of planets in space.
Every picture of space is CGI. How can you argue that?
All photoshopped.
They're all Photoshop. Operation Fishbowl Dominic. Operation Fishbowl Dominic. Dominic in Latin is of the Lord. Fishbowl of the Lord. They sent rockets, nukes into the dome. They're trying to crack the dome. Do you not do your Googles?
So what about gravity? How do you explain gravity?
Yes, things rise and fall because of density and buoyancy, right? If it's denser than the air, it'll fall like the apple from the tree. But where's gravity with a weather balloon? Let's say a helium balloon. Is helium a magical element that it just defeats gravity? Before the theory of gravity, because it's not like the boiling point of water, which is a fact, it's a theory. Before the theory, it was density and buoyancy, and sometimes aerodynamics, depending on how the object's shaped. But that's all that explained. Before Masonic science, before Freemasonic science, that's how they explained how things rise and fall. You believe in the moon landing, that they played golf on the moon with the most corrupt president, Richard Nixon. They spoke on a landline telephone, you fucking retard. You think they went to the moon?
So because he was a fisheye lens, he's
guys, I have a video of Stanley Kubrick admitting on tape he faked the moon landing, and he said this video will come out when I die. I have the video.
What's that from Room 237?
Oh, you're good. You are really good. Wow.
Yo, Arab, Miskif responded. Can you play that?
He didn't respond. I think it's just a fucking twit longer.
He's apologizing more?
Is he?
Yeah, I do think the moon landing, I'll agree with you. I think the moon landing was fake. That's like my most based. That's as deep as it goes.
Oh,
you got to really look at Admiral Byrd, right? Admiral Byrd, first person to travel to Antarctica. He said there's more land the size of North America.
No, it's the same one. Miskif didn't respond. It's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's stay on the Twitch topics, though. Let's not get conspiratorial right now. Because
we're liking it. My chat's liking it. They're saying Jon Zherka right now.
Oh, so, okay, they go hard on that? Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this. Hold on. Sneeko. A compass is a flat Earth instrument. It only points to magnetic north. There's no South Pole on a compass. It points 4 points of south, 180 degrees. Everything 180 degrees away from north is south. You circumnavigate east to west like the sun moves. Think of Christopher Columbus circumnavigating the globe. He just went round on a plate. Put your finger on a fucking plate. You can go round, my dude. Why is the North Pole illegal to fly over? The only person who flew over was the Queen's pedophile brother from that pedophile family, and the right wing defending the royal family. Pooh!
Wait,
how could you?
The Queen's brother had sex on Twitch?
I see the right wing on the internet defending the royal family because that fucking old bitch croaked. First of all, the royal family, they fund the World Economic Forum and the Davos. The Davos agenda is funded by them. Okay, so that bug agenda, when you guys start eating bugs, I'm saving the world eating bugs. That's from the royal family, and the right wing's defending it because they're fucking retarded and they're patriots. Oh, we went to the moon. It's a dome. That's why rainbows are dome shaped. That's why to recreate a rainbow with a scientific method, you need water vapor, a light source, and a glass dome. Rainbows are not sphere shaped. That's why sundogs are dome shaped. That's why there's stars going counterclockwise around Polaris, the North Star that has not deviated an inch off the sky for thousands of years. If you're flying through infinite space, star trails have to eventually intersect. Oh, but they're light years away and blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. You say you got photos of Mars light years away, you fucking retard. You believe in Planet XXX, where that fucking girl's getting banged on Twitch? That's what you believe in, you dumb bitch?
Okay, well, how did Russia beat NASA in the Cold War?
Yes, it's a fugazi. Remember, there is competitive pressures, but at the end of the day, you cannot go against Klaus Schwab. Who does Putin and Trump and Clinton's, who do they have to Zoom call? They have to Zoom call Klaus Schwab, right? They got to adhere to that agenda. There's a world agenda. Just because they compete for a little Ukraine and here and there doesn't mean that they can just step out of bounds. Why has no country taken Antarctica, the most strategic missile position? Why? Because they're not allowed to. There's an Antarctic treaty signed by 50 plus nations since World War II that they're not allowed to go to the highest shoreline on Earth, Antarctica. How do you believe in an ice wall? It's a shoreline. Highest shoreline on Earth is Antarctica. That's what's the edge, right? Now look at the United Nations. Someone leaked on my Twitter. They went into the United Nations building and they took a picture of a flat Earth map. What is that map doing in the United Nations, and why is the United Nations flag a flat Earth azimuthal equidistant map? Why? Why?
It's all part of the globalist agenda.
I mean, you understand Freemasonry is these people meditating till they achieve psychic powers, that they talk in Masonic literature that they can actually paint a Da Vinci-like painting after mastering these powers. And here, let me pull it up for you, man, because you guys need sources. I know you won't believe me.
No, we've been looking up the Freemasons yesterday.
All right. So let's look at Masonic literature. Let's look at Masonic literature, okay?
Aaron, what'd you say?
We were studying Freemasons off stream, Sneeko and I, for like 6 hours yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, we were going hard.
Now look at this, right? It's Skull and Bones, Freemasons, Rosicrucians. It's all really the same shit. But look at page 180 of Mystic Masonry. As the pineal gland with the restiform bodies, modern physiology assigns to it no function. They're saying the pineal gland has no function in modern science, which you learn in school, right? That's bullshit. It's called the seat of the soul, right? And look at this. It says in this page 180, it is a small and apparently useless, though its focalized position and symmetrical relations to surrounding structures would seem to assign it a very important office. It presents a different appearance in the very young, very old, and the idiotic. The stupid people have a very weirdly shaped pineal gland, right? From that found life, health, and vigor. It has been called the third eye. Ancient Hindus called it Eye of Shiva. These guys print money. It's not just the treasury and the
Fed. You checked your pineal gland. How's your pineal gland looking?
It's not
Mine's
weird,
great. Mine's amazing.
Nice.
Mine's not weird shape. I'm not an idiot.
You got to remember, these books written by either chairman of the Federal Reserve or treasury guys, they print money and they're writing books telling you that science is a cope. They have the real science, the real alchemy, right?
So it's all based how your cock is shaped.
Alex Jones will never talk about this. Oh no, Alex Jones says flat Earth is stupid. By the way,
Alex Jones probably has an ugly dick though.
No, I know. I'm talking to Alex Jones people. They're good people, but they're patriots. So their audience do love. They're boomers who believe in the moon landing, and that's who they sell to. But really, Eddie Bravo is the only base guy on the internet.
The pineal gland, that's not on your dick though, right? Isn't that in the back of your brain?
It's in the middle, complete middle.
Yeah, but they say you have two heads for a reason.
Well, it's the third eye.
See? Two eyes, where's the third?
Exactly. And look at this.
Have you taken DMT, Zherka?
No, psychedelics are for pedophiles.
Right, but DMT comes from the pineal gland. That's where they get it in frogs, right?
Right. But psychedelics were pushed during the sexual revolution because they want people to disassociate and shatter their minds. Now, I've done every single drug, including cognitive enhancers like the movie Limitless, modafinil. I've tried all smart drugs. I've tried all performance-enhancing drugs. I used to have a different life. I used to be a big-time drug dealer, make a lot of money. I've tried all drugs. The one group of drugs I've never tried is psychedelics because I know they came from the CIA. I know what they're trying to do. And also, weed makes you gay.
What do they... Wait, weed makes you gay?
I mean, weed makes you gyno. It gives you gyno. Like, weed is very bad, and it makes
I've
you
been
docile.
smoking weed for 9 years. I just recently stopped smoking weed. Been smoking weed for 9 years. My titty's still looking fine.
Sneeko, you stopped smoking weed and your channel blew up.
I mean, I hit a mill before. I hit a mill on my main channel before that, but I'm still not gay.
No. Forget the gay part. Sneeko, when we watch your old video, Sneeko, you used to be unsure of yourself. You used to let some cute liberal girl that you date, you'd hear her opinions when you knew it was dog shit. Now you're the real Sneeko. Now you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're not the
Zherka is waking me the fuck up. Earth is flat. Earth is flat, chat.
Attaboy.
You got me fired up.
That's it. That's all you have to.
I'm telling you, dude.
That's all I needed.
A lot of people attack Sneeko for saying he's just biting on the red pill shit, but think about it. Every guy deep down is red pill. Why men are
knows this shit deep down? That's a fact.
Why men are politically correct is because they're being pressured by women. No man is. You've been in a locker room where men are being politically correct? That doesn't exist.
Never.
That's fair. That's a great point. So men are being put down by women.
No. Klaus Schwab.
When men lose the masculine spirit, they become women.
So how do you avoid that?
First of all, you need God. God is good. God is great, period. You need God, all right? Any man without God is a degenerate loser, and you could see you've never respected an atheist, trust me, or an agnostic. You think you have, you haven't, okay? Trust me, the people, when you look up to Malcolm X, there's a reason. It's not that he's smart, right? It's because he's with God. He's on a mission, right? And the problem.
You buy your cigarettes, Zherka? You buy your cigarettes in a gas station?
Well, here's the thing, right? This is a depopulation tool.
So why are you smoking it?
Because I'm fucking invincible, right?
You're not though. You're not. See what you're no.
Sneeko, I could do a fucking Sneeko. I could do 8 ball of coke right now. And nothing, literally nothing changes in my heart. Nothing changes in my heartbeat.
Do it.
You're saying I got bunk shit?
Do it, drug dealer. Do the 8 ball of coke. I'm at you.
I don't do that shit anymore.
Oh, but you smoke cigarettes though.
This is a cope. This is an oral fixation. When someone has an oral fixation, right? It means they miss their mama titty. That's what Freud said. So when people bite their nails, they really want the baby bottle. That's why Hassan is coping. He's always biting his nails.
Literally, dude. We say,
what do you think about men being able to get pregnant, Zherka?
Oh man, that is the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard, dude. Like the only time a man is pregnant, right, is before he takes a shit. That can't happen. That's impossible. That's just Masonic programming.
Masonic programming. How do we break out of the matrix?
You don't, because you got to remember the average IQ. Like, think of it. The average IQ is extremely low, and recently 8 points even lower. So people are the dumbest they've ever been. People think...
What's the average IQ right now?
I don't even know right now, but they said it dropped 8 points, and they want you...
What's your IQ? Are you genius level like me? I'm 145 genius level.
I could see you being smart, because I've seen your videos, and you are like a problem solver, but the problem is, Sneeko, you do like trends. When weed becomes popular, you'll go back to it. That's the problem.
Weed's popular right now.
Weed's pretty popular right now, Zherka.
If Sneeko goes back to weed, he'll be in a dress by next week. I guarantee it.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Now
you think I'm a trend follower? I'm a wave rider.
Because you said you smoked weed for 8 years. You think that was incepted in your brain that was cool?
Yeah, I probably started because I thought it was cool.
Yeah, you didn't do like a real man does coke, bro. Why are you doing weed?
A real man do coke.
I'm kidding. No, drugs are degenerate. But here's what I'm trying to say. Anything that makes you introspective is really dangerous for you, right? Because then when someone says, Sneeko, you're a misogynist, and he's high, Sneeko goes like this. Maybe I am. Maybe she's right. No, Sneeko, every girl you dated was gaslighting you into thinking you're wrong. You're right. You were right about everything. Every red pill thing you've had in your head was correct. That's the truth.
I'm right about every single thing.
You were right about when Trump came back and he said, I was right about everything. Trump was right about everything. Okay? That's the truth.
Men are always right.
He was. Women are always right, right?
Here's the problem. Men are always right. I'll always champion women like our parents. But the modern day woman, you have to pay everything for her and she still goes to the club with her homies? You think that's a good trade deal? It sounds kind of like you're being abused, my dude. That's ridiculous.
Yo, tell me about gematria. I have all these people in my chat. I have a bunch of these like schizo teenagers obsessed with numbers. What are you about to say? I want to hear Zherka's take on gematria.
Yes. So it's linked to symbolism, but really to decode ancient texts, emerald tablets, and Abrahamic texts, each letter is assigned a number. So the more you decode, the more you find out Masonic truths. They do this because they know the average public is not going to be able to decode these, right? They have a monopoly on information. They tell you the pineal gland. It's just like when they tell you drinking human blood on Wikipedia, it says it does nothing. But in mice studies, when you inject old mice with young rat blood, they act more rejuvenated. They will not tell you the effects of drinking human blood. They keep it for themselves. You understand?
No.
Search up adrenochrome and you'll understand.
Yeah, I've searched that up. I've searched up adrenochrome. Continue. Who's taking this adrenochrome?
So
politicians.
Exactly. So adrenochrome is how the elites cope to avoid Judgment Day. They want to live forever, right? So they actually are vampiric. All those vampiric myths come from something. You think Harry Potter is popular because it's great literature? It's actually garbage, but it's pushed top down onto us because the royal craft is witchcraft. These people do black magic. Do you really think Eyes Wide Shut is just a fucking movie? Are you retarded? It was shot in a Rothschild Red Shield mansion. How did zillionaires allow Stanley Kubrick to film that in their mansion? Why would a Rothschild, why would they ever allow someone in their mansion to do that kind of a ritual on TV?
They killed him right after.
Exactly. That's the sacrifice. You're really good at this.
Yeah, who's this dude acting like Tommy? That's Ice Poseidon?
You want a good streamer? This is a good streamer.
All right, but yo, can you add Ice Poseidon?
No, he's banned. He's banned. I know Paul, but he's banned. Here, I'm adding Pokemon. Hold on.
I bet.
She knows all about adrenochrome.
Yeah, you know about atrazine?
Yeah, atrazine. I mean, it's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna add Alex Jones.
Oh, I'd love that.
Wait, actually.
Yo, should I add Fuentes to the call, or is he banned on Twitch?
He's banned on Twitch.
I don't know who he is.
Oh. Yo, you would love
He's a
Fuentes.
funny guy.
The guy got coming in here will be content if he answers. Hell, you guys can go off on him.
Who is it?
Acting like Tommy.
Do I know that? Is that a Twitch?
Pink-haired Fortnite pro, the 6-year-old.
6?
He's super liberal, super.
Oh, he's the one who talked to Andrew Tate.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, this is great. He's really demonically possessed.
Zherka, you don't know about Nick Fuentes?
Give me a second.
Oh,
Keep talking.
I know Nick very well. Yeah.
What do you think about Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's hilarious, and his people have given me a lot of money. But sometimes I think sometimes Nick talks about optics, but then he says he doesn't give a fuck and just throws them out the window. So I know he's on was it a fly list? He's on a watch list.
He's on a no-fly list. He's banned from the bank. He's banned on every social media site.
Why though? I forget.
The FBI is investigating him too. He's under investigation by the FBI right now. He has a movie coming out.
And he had $500,000 frozen, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently he had like $500,000 frozen by the government. But I don't think Nick went in the Capitol building, right? He's not known for that, is he?
Yeah, that's why he's under investigation by the FBI right now. Bro, there's a Freemason that just donated, said, I'm a Freemason. Where's this guy? That's not what we're taught. We are similar to Tate's War Room. Where's these dudes learning this nonsense from? YouTube videos? There's a Freemason defending it. What do you have to say to the Freemason?
Yeah, most Freemasons are just fucking retards, right? It's really the 33rd degree and 32nd degree, but the satanic doctrine is held for the 30th, 31st, 32nd, and 33rd degree, because you got to remember, right? Where there's power, there's evil. To kill your brother to be next in line for the throne is a satanic contract you have with your conscience before you do it. You stay up all night thinking, should I kill my brother to be next in line for the throne? That's why at the top of any power structure will be evil, right? Good cannot compete with evil like that. But what you got to remember is, right? This is a soul contract they're losing out on. At the end of the day, they got to talk to God. I mean, these people are coping, right?
John,
you're coping right now with that cigarette though.
John, which
we all cope, yeah. Huh?
Which streamers at the top have sold their soul?
Right. It's usually when people intentionally demoralize their chat for a paycheck. So Hassan Piker's number one.
Hassan Piker sold his soul.
Absolutely.
Like to the devil.
Absolutely.
How does somebody go about doing that?
Basically, you'll get offered big money one day to go against your internal values. If your internal values are to not be a degenerate, but you're piping a lot of bitches externally, you're always going to be depressed, right? Because they're not matching. Your internal values have to match your actions. Now, these people will preach like, oh, I'm for the working class, but Hassan was laughing at the working class getting stomped out by horses for the Canadian truckers. And when every small store got burnt down, but not the monopolies during the riots, Hassan supported those stores like, well, you know, they're mad. They get the riot. He knows in his heart what he's doing is evil.
Mm. Do you think he's a demon worshiper?
No, he's just a dumbass.
Okay.
Fair. What about back to this drama, Zherka? What's your opinion on this drama?
Right. So Crazy Slick, I know him well, right? Which is not Slicker. I know him well too. I actually hung out with both of them for like 10 hours. Like these guys I knew very well. Crazy Slick is actually a fucking psychopath that he's like, hey, when in history have you messaged a girl that you just met and said, hey, I'm fapping? And she's like, oh yeah, let me finish you off. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, come on, daddy. This never happened. And this guy's he's DMing chicks. Hey, I'm fapping.
Maybe you don't have unspoken riz, to be fair.
Dude, you could DM your girlfriend, hey, I'm fapping. And she'll be like, whoa, slow down, partner. Like, you know what I mean? This guy's DMing strangers. This guy's clearly he's crazy.
He DMs random streamers that he's fapping to them?
Yeah.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
You don't do that?
Yeah, I've never done that.
No.
Personally, nah.
Okay.
Never done that.
Yeah, me neither.
That's just so weird.
No,
yeah,
in the last 6 years, right? Anyone I've ever hooked up with, I've never inserted myself in them. I've always let them grab me and insert me in them, because I'll never be caught up in no lie. I'll go on a lie.
Right, but how do you get into the situation where you're already ready to go and you're both out and then she just pulls it in? Usually it's a lot of work to get you both naked, you know? Because like, no, stop, not gonna want.
The number one rule is she got to be jumping on your lap, right? That's why, or else you're gonna catch a charge, man. These guys who are like pushy, especially red pill guys. This is 2022. Don't be weird. You're gonna lose everything. And people
so what's your closer looking like? How do you get her to pull it in?
Right. I remind her I did 500,000 views overnight on my first day with no game release or friends, right? And then she goes, oh shit, I better yank it in, right? But really it comes down to do not hook up. Okay. My biggest problem with the red pill community is that they'll say women are going to destroy your life, but surround yourself with these hoes. No, don't surround yourself with hoes. Go make your money. Right? That's the weirdest
the biggest liability.
Yeah, that's just retarded.
Wait, so you have a wifey? You got a girlfriend?
Yeah, one girl at a time. That's it. That's how you do it. But I used to be a huge player and stuff. Wasn't happy. Didn't bring me fulfillment. It brought me problems. And yeah, I think most men will be happy with one at a time. Because imagine when I had 5 girlfriends at once, that's 5 headaches. That's not worth it at all.
That's a full-time job.
5 nuts for 5 headaches? Come on.
That was when you were peak coke dealer, right?
Yeah, I was coping hard.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
No, coping with coke.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Here's the thing, though. Women love criminals and drug dealers.
It's fun for them.
It's actually retarded how much they love.
They want to bail you out of jail. They like the excitement, the thrill, the danger.
Well, they want a rule breaker because then they go, "Oh, this guy will protect me." Right? If something goes wrong, this guy will fight the Hamburglar when he comes to molest me. Right?
Yo, Arab, do you think Latina women are crazy?
Oh yeah, but they're lovely.
Yeah, they're the hottest women on earth for sure.
Yeah, they're crazy, but they're lovely.
Yeah.
Where's your girl from?
I don't have a girl.
Oh, okay.
I'm multiple. We travel for a living, bro. Please, there's a Rolodex across the world. Come on.
Arab, you've piped like
that's
10.
That's degenerate, you know that?
Yeah, Arab, you've piped 10 chicks in the last month.
No, come on.
5.
No.
I hear them. They tell me.
No, bro, no. I'm not a whore. I gotta have the feelings. I don't just pipe random chicks. You know, she's gotta be funny. She's gotta be intelligent.
What?
Like, I'm not
a woman? How can a woman be funny?
Exactly.
That's the issue, right? That's why I'm single. That's why there's no girl that's here. You find them every now and then.
I've noticed when women are funny, it's when they're not trying to make a joke. They're just being cruel. They're just telling the truth. Like if they're ever
itching her stupid fucking lips, I fucking hate that stupid. I'm like, whoa, that's how you really feel.
Yeah.
Zherka, you talk to white chicks.
No, most of my history is Latinos or mixed white and Latino. I've had everything.
I don't talk to white chicks.
White chicks don't like me.
But they're the easiest to brainwash.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
You're not wrong, but that's the issue that you have to actually teach them. I don't want to teach them. I don't have the.
What's the white girl riz? Because I'm lacking in that department big time. Like maybe a Greek or an Italian or some shit, but like the blonde hair, sorority, white claw, white chick. I don't know.
You lose brain cells, bro. You don't want white girl riz.
Well, the white girl is the only girl right now who defends 1,000 body count.
Yeah,
which is kind of nuts.
That's true. Wait, I've actually never put it that way.
Yeah, they do. They defend it.
Yes, it is.
But what's the white girl riz? How do you get a MAGA girl?
A MAGA girl, first of all, there's no such thing as a MAGA girl because you're going to find that whether she's liberal or conservative, she's always going to say, why can you do that and I can't? They're always liberals. It doesn't matter their political views. They just cannot do it. If you say,
my experience is the same thing though.
Yeah, you could go to a MAGA girl and say, hey, you're going to be staying at home and doing that and I'm going to go out. She's going to say, why? And you'll be like, aren't you MAGA? Aren't you like supposed to be for traditional values? What the fuck?
Yeah, but why she got to stay at home?
Why? Because it's a dangerous world. It's a dangerous world, man.
You don't want to take her with you through those dangers?
Nah, bro. How do I cheat if I take her with me?
See, I don't cheat, so I don't know. Maybe that's the difference.
I'm kidding. No, I like going out. I do like that. I like dates. It took me a long time, but now I do enjoy it.
I don't like dates. I hate dates.
Dates.
Yeah, I used to hate it until COVID happened and I got trapped at home, and now it's like fun again. You know?
No, I hate dates. I like to bring them on stream, make some fucking content, and then after you just,
Oh, stream content's good. Yeah.
That's a date, right? Does that count as a date? That's what I like as a date.
No, if you're profiting off of it, you're supposed to lose money on a date.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not trying to lose no money on a date.
No, you're supposed to get a to-go box and cry. That's a date.
The best thing about a date is if she's pissing you off, you can say, hey, something came up and leave. But if she's at home with you, you have to leave your own house. Like, that makes no sense. Like, I want to go to my computer.
Yo, Zherka, how many booster shots did you get?
Unfortunately, to travel, I got 2.
Bro, no troll. I had to get the vaccine to travel. Yeah,
they got my.
Wait, you're flat Earth and you're boosted up,
dude. They're trying to jump me for this. My chatters hate this.
Wow, bro, you were the last person I expected after that whole shit.
I know.
Klaus Schwab, whatever the fuck.
Sneeko, to travel and see my family. That's more important than anything. I need to leave the country. I'm in Canada, dude. We're locked up.
My job is to travel, so no option really here. Not all of us are stuck in New York and Miami. Like, we get it. You have diversity. The whole world's next to you, bro. But some of us have to actually travel for work.
If you believe the Earth is flat, I mean, there's other ways around it too. That's low IQ thinking. But what do you think the vaccine is gonna do?
I'm on Twitch.
Bro, you've been talking about black magic, about
I'm on Twitch.
Ironically, not the vaccine. What do you think about the new software update? What's that gonna do?
You're talking about gene therapy. No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's on my Twitter.
Okay, yeah, actually, no, I'm on you. Let's be careful on that. I got a misinformation strike right now.
We're kidding. Hey, can we say we're comedians? Like, this is all comedy.
Bro, we're all being ironic and joking. The Zherka's in character right now, so my Sneako's not my real name. It's just a character I play.
Yeah, I'm not actually a flat earther.
Bro, that's so stupid. Yeah. Like, I'm actually a Freemason.
Knock on wood. Don't say that.
You're definitely a flat earther, John.
Yeah, true. You know when you'll realize the Earth is flat is when you stay in a helicopter for 10 hours and land in the same fucking spot because the Earth is not in motion.
I think what the viewers need to understand is that everyone's a fucking entertainer at the end of the day. And if you think any of these streamers or YouTubers actually give a fuck about you, like, yeah, you know, we love the people that support us, blah, blah, blah. If you think any of these streamers at the top, the fucking Pogger streamers, whatnot, give a fuck about you at the end of the day, you could turn on them instantly. They could turn on you instantly. They're just trying to make money for their family and shit. Like,
what you got to remember is every streamer against gambling, because they have child audiences and they can't grab the deal without getting canceled, that's why they don't gamble. That's why they hate gambling. It's not because they're against it, right? They're degens. They love gambling, but they can't do it. I know a lot of streamers who gamble offline. Oh, I can't let my chat find out about this.
Yeah, make sure you don't post a story with me when you're here. Shit like that.
No, that's the creepiest thing about TwitchCon. Yo, Zherka, I love you, man, but you know I can't show it publicly because you know. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh, bro, you know how many DMs I get like that, Zherka?
Yeah, me too.
Fucking so many, bro.
I hate it, but I get it. Some people got kids and they got families to feed, right?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense, but at the same time, like, as long as they don't throw you under the bus when shit happens.
Yeah.
I got a donut that said the software update is already causing a weakened hard drive in a lot of PCs. Be careful of what you upgrade your PC with, especially by Microsoft. I could agree with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out that's like people are really like in other countries. They're not covering in mainstream media, but there's a lot of back and forth right now about people regretting it and all that.
Wait, so how religious are you? Are you a Christian, Arab? You're Muslim, right? But you commit a lot of haram, apparently.
I'm a Muslim.
You're Muslim, but you commit haram.
He's a Christian. He's a Christian.
You're really Christian?
Yeah, I'm Catholic.
So why did you have that dress thing?
Of content.
Oh, okay.
You call it a dress?
Well, I travel too, so I bought that in Saudi, or in Dubai. Not in Dubai. Yeah. Wherever I go, I buy the cultural shit. But I'm not really religious though. Like, I'm raised Catholic, but not religious. No.
Zherka, how religious are you, and what do you think about Abrahamic religions? Who's the real God?
I'm not religious at all, but the most generous people on earth will be Muslims. They've gifted over $400,000. Like, I definitely got to champion them, right?
You say most religious people on earth?
I'm saying the most generous people on earth are Muslims, right? That's why I'm rich.
That's why you're rich. Oh, because oil money.
Yeah, so I got to defend them, right?
Oh, you seem like you've made a lot of weird money, like Nick Fuentes money, oil money.
It's always the extreme right. Whether Saudis or hard Catholics, those guys support me the most, right? Because I guess I'm like the only channel who's like I hate the left and the right wing because to me, right wing is not Donald Trump. Right wing is Saudis. They're doing it correct, right? And that's what we like to hear here, right? We like conservative values because, for example, do you guys really think it would be that bad to be born in 1950s America? It's not that extreme, but 1950s America sounds to me like heaven.
You half black?
Yes, I am.
1950s America?
Yeah, I get this all the time. All right, I'm saying without the racism.
You're sitting at the back of the bus. And
No.
You're drinking from the shitty water fountain with the rust in it.
No. In a DLC where there's no racism, and I get this a lot where people are like, 1950s America. Do you mean without the sexism, John? I said no. That's what makes it.
Okay, so you can have the sexism but not the racism?
I'm kidding. But
You're not kidding, but wait.
Okay, all I'm saying is Sneeko.
You can beat your wife, but you still can drink at the water fountain?
No. Sneeko, would you be that mad if beaches were like more modest? Or do you like the thongs? I don't like going to the park and seeing people twerk when I'm chilling with my mom. I don't like that shit.
But that's the world, bro. That's just the reality.
No, that's the West. What the fuck?
Nah, that's the world.
There's plenty of countries where you can go with your 5-year-old nephew to the park and not see twerking. It's not Miami, bro.
What's wrong with Miami, man?
Degenerate.
Miami's pretty degenerate.
Where the fuck are you at? Like Pennsylvania?
I'm in a degenerate place called Vancouver, Canada. Right? I don't defend it.
Communist country, man.
Exactly. I don't defend that.
You always have like OnlyFans chicks on your stream?
Yeah, I do. But remember, I'm battling their ideas. I'm not promoting like, hey, you're correct. I'm kind of clowning them.
Okay, so what you're doing is you're battling them on stream and then you're fucking them off camera. And then you're telling your chat that this is degenerate, right?
That's the old me, Sneeko. That's before I found God, okay? You know how many OnlyFans girls I had to... You know how many OnlyFans I had to go through to find God? It's crazy.
How many?
Man, No, really not that many. I'm joking about that. Like, I did my dirt when I was a nightclub bouncer. So when I came onto Twitch, I was very like just me, money, and that's all I care about.
Are you paying on the first date?
Hell yeah.
It depends if she's ugly.
Why are you going on a date with an ugly chick in the first place?
Why you make it that far?
Sometimes you have to be seen on an ugly girl's Snapchat so the hot girls DM you. Like, ugly girls have the hottest friends, right? So it's like a network thing.
Wait, what? Repeat this?
Like, if I go to the club and pick up an ugly chick, she brings me 6 hotties. But if I go for one hottie, she's not bringing me shit.
But how are you moving on to the next chick if they already think you're with her?
Oh, no, I don't take it that far. I'm not, like, touching the ugly.
You're just going on a date?
No, she's like my moderator. Like, I befriend her.
So you're taking your mods on dates so that the hot girls...
Yeah, you go to
I might use that to cancel you in about 6 months.
That's fine. Info. There's way worse than that.
Uh-oh.
Is this a strategy?
Yeah, I worked as a nightclub bouncer for like 5 years full time. Like, the only young guy in my city who did this. And I've noticed that if you want a bunch of chicks in your life, because you need to get 10 numbers to smash one. It's not like you can pick up one at the club and smash. That never happens. You need to work numbers. So I've noticed that network is what's missing. You could have $10 million on NFTs, but if you don't have network, you have to DM people like me to bring you girls, right? You could have $100 million. You still need network, right? So I've noticed that just going for hot chicks doesn't really get you them. You have to talk to the mid ones. You have to talk to those ones, reel them in. They do all the work. You get on one mid chick snap story and that's it. Boom. All of her friends know who you are. They want to meet you. You got your DMs full. It's perfect. Right? So, but again, when I was degenning, I was a professional. I was like really studying it.
Bro, I'm taking notes.
Yeah, I'm taking notes right now too. Tell me what it was like being a club promoter. How did you get from the number?
No, not a club promoter. No. I was a bouncer fighting on Granville Street. Like, there's some leaked stuff, but I was known for being like violent, but I was never in prison because I was guarding the club from these freaks, right? But that's my past. And then I found God, went viral, and now I have a good life here. But yeah, all my life used to be drinking, girls, and fighting on the street. That's all I used to do. Very degen, very satanic.
That sounded more fun than poggers.
Nah, that was depression. Like, that's cope. Like, I got a great life now.
You stream all day, right?
I do, and I'm coming out with a documentary. So I've been reading a lot of books, and it's going to be a conspiracy style documentary.
How many bodies you got in the last years, John?
I've had one girl this year, but in my life I've had hundreds. Yeah. But it doesn't.
This year, but this whole year. Stop the cap.
Yeah, no, I was in a relationship for the longest. I am in a relationship, but look, you got to remember, I don't have a high body count because all I did is get head. That doesn't count. All I did is get a bunch of head in my life. I didn't actually pipe.
Wait, how do you get head without having to lay it down? Usually, I have to finger or at least fuck a little bit before you just whip it out, put it in the mouth.
No, I would on the date I would say that's my favorite part, and then they'd remember. Like,
it's your favorite part of sex?
Yeah, like if I'm driving home, they would give me head, right? And then I would just never call them again because I'm like, I got it. Yeah. So no,
hold on, reel it back. What are you saying on the date to go and plant that idea in their minds?
And I'm just making them laugh and telling them how I like it one-sided, where I get worshipped and you don't, and then some girls are down for that, right?
Oh, and she thinks that you're joking, but you're really being serious. So you're just saying how you want to have all the control, and then finally, like when you're in the car, then she does it.
Yeah, no, eventually they just get it, and they go, oh, he's like a hyper dom. Like, he doesn't, like, you know how most men care if the girl nuts? I don't.
Yeah, care. That's another red pill thing. You're saying that that red pill people care too much about hoes. Bro, you don't like making a bitch nut?
Right?
I do if she's mine. If she's a stranger, no.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah, if I'm dating, I do care sometimes, right?
Your job is just to bust a nut, then it doesn't matter, right?
No, because the stars got to align for them and stuff, and us, we're straight shooters. Ours comes quick. So it's like they got to jump through a bunch of oops sometimes. Sometimes they're thinking too much and shit. So it's like, for them, it's like a big deal to get that nut, and for us, it's like, hey, we get a little, you know.
Isn't it fun to chase, though, like making them nut?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, but My whole life, I just wanted head, dude. I was weird. I was really afraid of. I always thought banging was satanic, so I was really afraid of it.
So that's the workaround is anal.
No, that's satanic. That opens up portals. That opens up portals, dude.
That's what Muslim chicks do.
Aleister Crowley, the most influential black magician of all time, right? Nobody knows what he's known for. He's got poetry about drinking vomit. He's not a poet. He was knighted. This guy is the most influential guy of the West since 1912 or whatever. What did this guy do? In his book, he says after his first anal experience, he started talking to demons.
Right. So you open up her portal, and then
I've never even touched with a finger or watched anal for more than 2 seconds on a video ever in my life. I'm 28. I've never ever.
Come on, thumb in the butt, a little bit around the circle.
Hell no.
It's just staring at you. It's right there. How you not put a finger at it?
You guys are into feces.
John, what about a girl eating your ass?
Hell no. That's the most submissive shit I've ever heard in my life. Have you had that?
Your ass?
Dude, so what? You're like this? You're like this? This is like so fucking alpha, bro.
I'm asking your opinion. I don't let no girl get near my ass.
No, I'd catch a charge. No way.
Like he was letting a girl eat his ass.
Hell no. First of all,
wait. Story time. One time, I used to go to swinger parties. One time, I'm fucking my girl, and then this girl comes in while I'm standing up, and I just feel a tongue go in there, and I'm like, oh, weird. Like
Sneeko, you got assaulted.
And I did not consent, but I didn't hate it. But technically, that's assault.
Yeah.
Were you on drugs?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
There it is.
Degenerate Molly.
Sneeko, I reacted to that, and you were talking to some buddies, and you're like, "Oh, everyone got to try that." Where you go to a swinger party with your girl and stuff, and you were like joking about it, and I'm like, "How is that not traumatizing, bro? How's that not traumatizing?"
Why is it traumatizing? Why isn't it like a learning lesson? Like, bro, growing up, I used to watch all the fucking beheadings and shit on daily leaks. Like, you never seen that shit on live?
It builds character.
Character, bro. Like, that's the real world. You see this shit.
Yeah, but you got to remember that I used to watch beheadings and stuff like that, but the CIA does that to put people in a dissociative state. If you watch people getting killed and snuff films like that, eventually you do become satanic and psychopathic and Ted Bundy. Like, that's how the government gets people to
Why am I fine? You're saying to never admit that I was on 4chan. That was my entire adolescent years. Going through puberty was just me on B looking at beheadings.
No, Sneeko, that was my favorite part of your life when I was watching your YouTube. This is like years ago. You would always date some liberal girl, and I could hear you giggling so hard when you talk to her because everything she's saying is stupid, but you're doing it. You're doing it to pipe. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, this guy is eventually going to overdose on red pill, and then you finally did.
That's a great analysis, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I used to do videos with him too. It's great content going back and forth. Like girls would be like psychology majors, like talking about my ADHD, and I'd be like, yo, why do I have ADHD? It's because, well, sometimes you drive really fast. I'm like, it's just fun. It's not a disability, but it was just good to go back and forth with all the liberal bot behavior because they know the truth.
Sneeko, you're actually doing good because you're in New York. You'd think you'd be a lot worse. You're doing pretty good that you're here now. New York makes people animals, bro, like dogs.
That's why I got out. I live in degenerate Miami right now.
That's bad, but I'm saying, Sneeko, if I grew up in New York like you, I would have been a fucking meth head. It would have been so bad.
I was doing Adderall for like 5-6 years.
Why are you pretending like you stopped?
I stopped. I know people think I do it for the stream. No, look at you would.
Bro, there's some fucking YouTube videos where you're like this. Yo, Chad, what's up? You telling me you're sober? You telling me you're sober there? Bullshit.
Sober.
Sober. When you go to Sneeko fisheye mode, you're sober. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait the fuck up! I don't need Adderall to do that.
I don't buy it. You and Destiny are on something.
No, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I'm completely sober. I don't take that bot shit anymore.
Did that shit make you a bot?
No, but it made me really good at editing. It made me go limitless mode.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about Adderall is like you can make a shit ton of money with it or finish a lot of school, but it does eat away at you. Yeah,
I've never fucked with Adderall.
It's too strong for me. It'll get me banned. I get way too aggressive.
I want to see you on Adderall. I want to see you on an 8-ball.
I'll show you some old clips.
Wait, Zherka, what's your next milestone for numbers? I'd say when I get a mil on Sneeko, my second channel, and you hit your next milestone, we can go full demonic mode, share an 8-ball, go degenerate mode.
Sneeko, I'll tell you this. When we hit our goals, our financial goals, we just start doing rails on stream.
Wait, what's your financial goals?
Financial goals? Really, I use my money to fund projects, really, because I want to be remembered for I need to be remembered for battling globalists. I don't want to be remembered for just like girls and stupid shit. So for me, financial goals would be 10 mil. Like movie, I want to have like 10 Sneekos working on a big documentary. Remember when Alex Jones cracked the Bohemian Grove thing?
Yeah.
Why don't we ever do shit like that?
That's what I'm trying to. That's the next step too. That's the next step.
Sneeko,
damn.
Sneeko,
is this the start of something?
Us 3 go to Bohemian Grove right now and stream it.
Yo, Air, we out? IRL stream at the Bohemian Grove?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm down.
That's like a Freemason ritual where they go sacrifices and a bunch of rich people touch each other and stuff.
I'm going to tell you guys something that's going to terrify you, right? My buddy who got banned by reporters, and they came after me. They put me on a hit list on their website. That was the website is Bohemian Society, and now they know who you two are.
Guys.
Thanks a lot, bro. Now I'm on the hit list because of Zherka. Bro, I'm ironic. Zherka's a fucking troll. I hate Zherka.
I'm a Fed, bro.
Whatever the fuck you guys try to do to me, I can do even worse. I'm Arab. Come at me.
Come to Arab. These guys are grifters.
You cannot. You cannot.
I'm trans.
You cannot say that. You can't say that on September. And also, I'm in a wheelchair, so we're good. We're safe.
Wait, what does September have to do with this?
It's a 9/11. All right, whatever. Which, by the way, have you guys noticed? Arab, have you noticed? No,
that was a reach.
There's no Arabs in. There's no Arabs involved. Like,
can you give me the whole month?
No. Listen. Have you noticed?
None of that would have happened.
2 airplanes in New York took down 3 buildings.
Do the math. Jet fuel.
You got to debate Destiny. Next time I debate Destiny, I'm gonna bring Zherka on.
He's afraid of me.
He's not.
I mean, he here's the problem with Destiny is you can say, hey, how come in 9/11 the building 7 fell? Like, did it just watch the other 2 buildings and said, fuck it, I'm dropping? And he'll say,
7, right?
Destiny will just jump through hoops and say, well, yeah, it was an office fire. That's what he'll say.
Really? I debated him about this. I did not hear that point.
No, it's weird because Sneeko, when you're winning against Destiny, he still uses his black magic to somehow win the debate. It's kind of crazy.
He's good at gaslighting. Bro, this guy's tried to join like 6 times. What happened to acting like Tommy?
No, I've called him 6 times. This guy will bring the most. You will get so many clips out of this guy.
How do you know this guy? This guy was on the Andrew Tate one.
Yeah, this guy's a aspiring Fortnite pro, 60 years old, but now he's turned super liberal political Twitch streamer. And
well, that's the cool thing with our side is like we still joke around with the libs when they're on call with us, but God forbid we're around them. They start to try and cancel and destroy us. So I don't know why he's afraid to join.
He's not afraid to join. He's not even on. I just fucking.
He's dyeing his hair. Hold on.
Yeah, but he might be. But no, you're right. There is we joke, we troll. We're all fucking trolls at the end of the day.
Trolling. This whole thing was a conspiracy. This guy Zherka is crazy.
You think fucking Zherka believes any of this shit he's saying?
Nah, he's just being ironic in Minecraft.
Like Zherka's just going fucking.
No, he's just stupid, silly guy.
Fucking,
I love when he's in character.
Can we actually stream that place or will we die?
I think we'll die.
How do you get to this place?
They used to do it in the forest in San Francisco, and then Alex Jones went in there and did a documentary. And then basically I think they do it on islands now because they realize that normies can just wander into the forest. You should watch it. There's a documentary about the Bohemian Grove that Alex Jones made on InfoWars. It can't be on YouTube, but you could actually see the ritual going on. It's like, I think it's a Freemason ritual.
Fuck. Why did Zherka go to the kitchen?
I think he's snorting an 8-ball right now.
He said he doesn't do that anymore, bro.
He's contradicted himself a couple times on this call.
He's just a troll. He's 100% just a troll. Listen, Sneeko's chat. When he comes back, wait, he's back.
Yo, should I pay $18K to get my Twitter unbanned?
No, not worth. It'll get banned right after. Don't do it.
Yeah, probably.
Just trust me. Just don't. Not worth.
What's your source?
What?
What's your source besides just trust me?
What's my source?
Yeah.
I'm pretty tapped in. I have the word Arab on Instagram, so like.
Okay, I got you.
In that space, you know. That's I feel like that's a good enough source, right?
Wait, Zherka. Wipe your nose. Just wipe.
I don't got nothing.
Oh, let me take a piss.
This guy's a fed, dude.
It's crazy.
This guy's a fed.
If Sneako's a fed?
Yeah, I can feel it.
Really? Why? Wait, why is Sneako a fed?
Like, think about it. He's on the algorithm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's on the algorithm, he's a fed?
Yeah.
I can see that. Because they wouldn't promote him if he unless they could use him.
He's on Chinese spyware TikTok.
Yeah, he is. That's where he gets most of his views.
No, I got a clip with like 11 million views on TikTok. TikTok is like underrated, dude. I should start using that shit.
For your kind of content, you probably pop on TikTok. But if are you gonna be a fed too?
Yeah.
Is it worth it? How much money do they pay?
I've noticed anytime someone works with government, they don't get paid in dollars. They get paid in assets and stocks, right? So they can get frozen right away. So
they're paid in like adrenochrome?
No, that's way high. That's higher up than that's even higher than ruling class. Adrenochrome is very, very like hush hush. It's not like people on YouTube do it. But I've seen the bottle in person. I've seen it.
You've seen a bottle of adrenochrome in person?
Yes, yeah. I've done contracted security work for a Masonic lodge, or not a Masonic lodge, but the whole block, which there was a lodge there. And this is not related, but there's people in my city that walk in, and the guy showed a bottle of adrenochrome he finished using the handicap washroom, and he pulled out a bottle of adrenochrome in front of me. And then I went home. I was bouncing. I went home, and I was like, huh, that is weird. Looked into the Clinton emails where she talks about black magic, like an old rabbit's foot in the attic and sacrificing a chicken to Moloch. And I'm like, I wonder how much truth there is into this. And it turns out, yes, the Democrats are very satanic. And the Republicans that go to Bohemian Grove and stand next to tall trees, they're also in on it. And that's what you got to remember, is there is no people party. They've won the game for thousands of years.
Right? Sneako, you're a fed.
Why am I a fed?
That's what Zherka
you're on Chinese spyware like TikTok. You're the biggest guy on TikTok, right?
I don't even have TikTok. I don't even have the app.
So how do people? Is it just randoms?
Bro, my chat just fucks with the movement. They just repost the clips on TikTok. You think that I this epic plan? I'm just like, yo, chat, clip this up, put it on TikTok, just like they will with this stream right now. Start fucking with me, your clout will go up, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm a fed. Fuck out of here, bro. I just got the system on a chokehold, bro.
Sneako, you cannot be banned from Twitch because TwitchCon's coming up. You need to come to this. This is wild. And since you degen it up sometimes, that's a lot of chicks for you too. But this guy at TwitchCon, no one else is gonna watch these fucking boring streamers. They're gonna be like, oh, the crazy Sneako guy is going live in the middle of the convention.
Right.
This guy, that would be a robbery if this guy came to TwitchCon.
You'll have 30K live.
Yeah, and dude, that's no. And remember, Sneako, this is not YouTube money, right?
Chat, WL, should I go to TwitchCon?
Absolutely.
Wait, so I don't understand. So it's a bunch of nerds sitting in a circle and at a convention and a thing, and they all go.
Sneako, Sneako, have you ever wondered? Have you ever wondered why so many YouTubers try to come to Twitch? Is because there's a shit ton of money here. YouTube only pays the back end, PewDiePie's and those guys, right? Everyone knows that. You could easily do a robbery at TwitchCon. Don't get banned. Don't get banned.
Okay, wait, but Arab, can you explain TwitchCon for me? Like, what am I supposed to do there?
Yeah, well, it's just a big convention with all the streamers are there. But the reality is most of the streamers aren't actually in TwitchCon. They're only in TwitchCon for like an hour or two. Yeah. It's mainly viewers. The streamers go and just hang out and party at night, whatever. They go to, some big streamer rent a penthouse and then you get invited, blah, blah. So the main thing, you can make trolling content at TwitchCon, like where you just go stream actual TwitchCon and there's fucking furries and shit. There's whatever.
IRL stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. It has to be IRL.
Wait, when is it?
The 7th through 9th of October. No, not even a month. 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
They're gonna try and this guy's gonna get banned in that time. This guy gets banned everywhere. Like Sneako,
I'll be good.
If there's ever a time for you to just button down, play it correct, do TwitchCon and then get banned.
If you want to blend in, dye your hair blue. Like just spray hair blue or some shit.
Yeah.
They're all colored hair. You go in there, you see all the entire spectrum.
And I'm sure Destiny will be there for the after parties, right? As soon as people leave the convention, we all go to these parties. So you see all the band people. It's actually great.
Are y'all both going to be there?
Absolutely,
I'll be there. I'll be there for 5 days.
Where is it?
San Diego.
The most beautiful weather in the world.
Yeah.
That place is something.
And Sneeko, think of the middle of the convention. All these streamers right there, you go live and you just walk into their frame and rob their viewers. It's the greatest, it's the easiest thing to do. I missed out last year, or last time, I didn't stream. All my buddies gained like 100,000 followers and shit. All you do is walk around with a selfie stick. You don't even have to do anything, and just walk into people's streams and say, by the way, I'm live. And people just pour into you. It's like, but
you say that shit? You say, by the way, I'm live in their streams?
Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I fucking hate these people. But
find your stream.
How do they find your stream? Your Sneeko. They gonna recognize you. You fucking.
There's always one person in chat at least, and they spam it and everyone spams. No, it's a real thing. It's like, because imagine you have 6,000 viewers right now. How many people are typing? A few hundred. So there's the people who are watching, and then when they see something or they're looking at chat, they're like, "Oh fuck, that's him." And then boom.
Sneeko's not getting how big he is. You're not getting it, dude. Like, that's an easy robbery for you. And that's the one time people don't watch their favorite streamer, because they say, will I watch my PG streamer, or will I watch this Sneeko guy get kicked out of the convention, but don't get kicked? Don't jitty on it.
Yo, what happens if I run into Lasanabi there? Should I just go square up?
Don't say that. Don't say that, dude. They'll get you.
Ironically in Minecraft.
Don't.
He'll probably laugh.
Remember, Hassan has been shook since the Sam Hyde thing. He's like, he doesn't like jokes like that.
You get there, you guys will probably have a good time together, actually. It'll probably be like 2 minutes of just some trolling.
No, the greatest part is how fake people are. Everyone who hates you, Sneeko, will be your best friend. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they will. They will be.
Twitch is so fucking fake, man. Yeah, well, I want to pull up to this attempt.
It's the same as YouTube. YouTube's fake as fuck.
Wait, where you got a B&B? What y'all saying?
I haven't
booked yet, but there's like a 22-room mansion. I can get you a place there if you don't want to pay.
There's a 20 mansion. I'm about to book a spot with my homies, but we'll talk.
I'm with it, bro. Let's go to San Diego. Fuck it. We outside, Chad.
What do you mean? It's gonna be sold out. You have to get it right now. The ticket.
Fuck. I have to TwitchCon ticket?
Yeah, you got 3 weeks, and it's probably sold out, dude.
But listen, there's an event that's also not TwitchCon. It's Nick Merck's Con. It's like the less liberal convention.
I don't think there's masks for that, right?
No, there's no mask or vaccine.
Wait, there's masks at TwitchCon?
Yeah. Mask and vaccine required.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. But 2 hours of trolling, you'll be fine. My shit keep bugging, bro.
Sneeko, you're vaxxed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, Sneeko's definitely vaxxed.
No, I am.
Sneeko took 4 boosters.
Bro, I took every single booster shot. I got my vax card. Bro, I'm vaxxed.
You know, Sneeko, no one's asked you this. What the fuck happened to you? And don't downplay it. What happened to you to go not just red pill, but to go crazy red? Like, there is an event. There has to be.
That's a good question.
Oh, I've always thought this stuff. I just kind of toned it down. You said it right. I lived in liberal communist New York, and so was always. But I've always believed this stuff.
Point. It was that video you did with the old dude.
Because here's what it could be. You were probably sick of arguing the same shit, and you're like, "Fuck it, you're gonna go crazy." It's one of that or something.
I've always had to tone it down for other people, and then fully started realizing how brainwashed everything was. I think the pandemic and seeing everybody online getting canceled regularly, just not giving a fuck anymore. Just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna start having to limp for these libs.
Sneeko, since you're on the band side with Rumble and shit, and you're good at making documentaries, if you did a Bohemian documentary, dude, you would make like $100 million taking the Alex Jones audience. Like, you're the only one who can do the documentary. You have all the skills and shit. You should lean that way.
Wait, how did Alex Jones make $100 million doing that?
Well, I mean, he sells like water filters to his audience, right? Like, Alex Jones is huge. He's rich.
He sells water filters to his audience?
Yeah, because they gay frogs and shit. Like, that is a huge market if you're just a businessman, you know? But I know you believe it too. You believe that they eat babies, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, okay.
They eat babies. Hillary Clinton eats kids and drinks blood to stay old as long as possible. She's going to die when she's 130.
Yeah.
And they go on islands and drink blood and do rituals and steal kids, and they actually did real traffickers. Yeah.
Everyone calls me crazy. You believe in adrenochrome? And I go, do you believe in organ harvesting? And they go, yes. That's how stupid people are. It's like they believe in organ harvesting, but not blood harvesting. Like, give me a break.
It's the same shit. How much does TwitchCon cost? It's
Nico, 1 minute interviews at TwitchCon.
Oh shit! 1 minute podcast at TwitchCon is genius, bro. Why did I think? Yo, this has been a good panel, man.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, it's not sold out.
It's only genius if you do it. It's only genius if he does it live. If he does it in a YouTube format, it's not as good. If he hits live, that's
live.
Chat, how many viewers can this guy get if he was live in the middle of the convention?
Oh man, I'm really good. Wait, Eric, what did you say before you cut off?
If you can't find a ticket, I'm sure I have people who have an extra ticket that they don't want to go.
I see one. It's for the 3-day ticket, but not the party. Do I need to get the party part or no?
Get the biggest one, dude. Get the biggest one. Oh yeah, Sneeko, you're paying off your school. I thought you're like a millionaire. You're paying off your school, right?
He's not gonna be at the partner party. We'll be at the.
He doesn't need to be at the partner lounge.
Yeah, so the party's a useless ticket.
Oh, right? No, that party is like kind of useless, right?
Yeah, it's like it might be some concert they have across the fucking thing at a venue. So they
can I just get all the cool parties are probably at houses, right? They're not even parties.
Cool parties you're getting a ticket to.
There's no such thing as a cool party because 100 viewer Andes go to these. Like everyone is invited. Like you know what I mean?
No. He's saying like the ones in penthouses and shit.
Yeah. You don't need to pay for that.
For the ticket right now, the 3 days available.
You don't need to buy a ticket.
I don't need to buy a ticket?
No, you get the 3-day ticket. Don't get the party ticket.
Okay. All right.
But you need a Twitch account. It's
Whoa. Check Aiden Ross's stream. They got sent the leak. What is the leak? Oh shit.
Pull up his stream. I'll pull up his stream.
SA leak? Another one?
Aiden Ross touched his titty?
No, it's about those guys who were just on call. Hassan and all those guys. Miz and Crazy Slick. What is the leak, dude?
I don't think they did.
It's cool though. It's cool. What the fuck is this world coming to?
Why are we coming at each other when it's really us against the other part of the community? Like,
no, bro, we're not against nobody, bro.
There's no against. We're just not against.
Come on, baby.
Not against, but like differentiated. Like we're indifferent.
Oh, we got okay. We got baited. I didn't get baited. We got baited.
Yeah, we got baited. Well, it was it was we. Wait. So, are you buying this ticket?
Yeah, I'm buying it right now. I just put in my pronouns. Huh?
We're seeing.
Yeah, see at TwitchCon. I'm clicking the they them section right now.
Oh, that's does it let you put other?
Yes, it does.
I'm pretty sure I literally put attack helicopter on that.
Oh, you could type it in? Oh no, it just says other.
Yeah. You can't. It's other. Okay, that's
what it's other. All right, I'll go with they them. That's more.
Get the discount. The code is George Soros.
Are you serious?
No.
Yeah, there it is.
Emergency contact name. Let me put you as an emergency contact. I'm gonna put Jon Zherka.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put your phone number.
Oh shit! I can't even text you. You're banned on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll send you my.
What's your Instagram?
I'll send you guys each other's numbers. I'll send you guys each other's numbers.
I'm permanently banned from Instagram for fight videos.
God damn.
Yeah. Here, I'll add you. Do you use Discord?
Yeah. I mean, not enough, but yeah, I'll be on that.
Dude, I spoke. Yo, Arab, bro, I spoke to a fake Sneeko for a week because this guy said he's gonna get on my shit, and I spoke to a fake Sneeko for a week, and then at the end he's like, "Yeah, I'm not a real account," and that's why I'm like shook. The same profile pic and everything.
I sent you his number, John.
Yeah, Arab, we were supposed to do an IRL stream.
Bro, I'm still in. Yeah,
we were gonna do something political, right?
Like a troll, a political troll in DC. Yeah.
DC
I don't get too into politics. I don't give a fuck about politics. I just make fun of situations.
No, going live in front of the White House would be great.
I mean, I'm down to go live in front of the White House and do a troll. It's like a political troll. Yeah, 100% I'm down. Like, this is the closest I get to politics is sitting here just listening to you guys and cracking some fucking jokes. Like, I know y'all are super political. I just make jokes, bro. I'm just a comedian.
I'm joking the whole time, too. I don't believe in politics.
I don't think Sneeko's that political, actually. You know, Sneeko can cast the widest net because he's more a comedian, right?
Yeah, I was the stand-up comedian before COVID, then the COVID lockdowns hit, and I stopped going up on stage. I haven't been back up. I've been afraid.
Stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's. I haven't done that before.
That's the most nerve-wracking thing. I did pretty well. There's a set on my Instagram. I made some strides in it too, but this makes way more money, and this is way more fun. Like, you get to tap into your actual audience instead of going in front of drunk millennials all night. What's the deal with Bumble? It's like, fucking shut up. This is the joke that everybody does at stand-up. It's like, hey, anyone on the apps? Anyone on the apps? I'm on the apps. Tinder, Grubhub. Shut up.
That is terrifying. Stand-up comedy sounds terrifying.
I want to do it. I want to sell out stadiums eventually, bro.
No, because anyone can just be funnier than the comedian. All they have to say is, you fucking suck, and it's over.
Nah, if you're a good comedian, you shit on them.
Yeah.
That's
well, if. That's the if.
That's the thing, yeah. But like, if you're a good comedian, you'll make that. All right, so we're seeing Sneako at TwitchCon. That's the final thing.
Just bought it. Got confirmed.
Do you have a setup to IRL stream?
No, I'll cop that before. Send me a link to that too if you can.
Wait a minute, Sneako.
Come on, Sneako, have some respect. I'll send you the CEO's number.
Arab, you have not done my show yet, have you?
Please, bro. No, what's your show?
I did with Heel Mike. I get 10 baddies dating show, and it's a lover host. And you guys both need your own episode where 10 girls fight to get the #1 spot in your life.
Really? I'm down.
Yeah, you guys would be hilarious, dude.
Friday.
I'll lock you in for Friday.
Okay, yeah, let's do Friday.
Sneako,
let's stop networking. We gotta get the whole chat. We're just talking like this is a face. What you said?
Sneako, you gotta do my show. I get 10 girls. They choose either love or host, but they pretend they like you, and they can take the host, or they actually like you and want to meet you, and they choose love, and you have to find out which one's the sneaky bitch, and kick them out.
No.
And, yeah.
Should we be us on this show, or should we put on like a character?
No,
Arab oil.
No, be yourselves, dude. You guys are way funnier like that. Like, you guys just be yourselves, and I know for the red pill guys, you guys will find the right girl. I know it.
Wait, why? They always choose love?
Well, that's the thing. If they choose host at the last round, the finalist, if she chooses host, she's like, oh, I really like you, Arab, but she chooses host, I have to host her, and she just steals everything and starts her stream.